Welcome, welcome, welcome everybody to Horizon Zero Dawn. We are of course continuing again today as we play through the Frozen Wilds, and we're basically already done with the main story of the Frozen Wilds. We're just continuing on and finishing all the side stuff, which I'm hoping to get done today, excuse me. Sorry I'm a little late. It's frozen. Well, good morning everybody. Glad to have you all here. Welcome to the stream. I might want to put my headphones on so I can hear what I'm doing in the game. Eric, welcome to the stream. Jen, welcome. And Pygmy, welcome. Glad to have you all here. I feel like I haven't played this in a while because I haven't played it in a while. We did take a little kind of break because of Elden Ring, but I'm happy to get back in it. Alright, and I gotta remember, I think last time we played... Why does it always do this? I just want to change my sensitivity. There we go. Okay, I guess that works out. Anyways, last time we played, we were heading, I think we were trying to take down all the fire claws and get all the control towers. Yeah, so let's go ahead and head over to this fire claw site and take them down. But I hope you all enjoyed the video that came out earlier, about an hour ago, about the Burning Shores DLC. I was really happy with how that turned out. And if you guys want, we could discuss a little bit if you guys had any questions about it. Oh wow, you already see me. Wait a second. Okay. I don't know how you saw me that quickly. Oh, I'm out of really good ammo. I have no good ammo at all, and I don't have the ability to make any. So this is going to be a pain in the ass. I might want to go farm some resources at some point. Or you know what we could do? Do you see me? Are they? I can't tell if their eyes are yellow or red. Oh, yep, they're red. Oh, man. There's no smoke bombs in this game, right? Man, I don't have any good ammo at all. This is gonna be a pain. Let me get all this stuff ready to go. Oh my god, I hit the frickin' tree. I don't know why I'm surprised. There we go. Alright, now let's run away and get our ammo back. I'm gonna play smart, not crazy. I don't know why that keeps getting me. Come on, let me see it. There we go. There we go. And I don't have any potion. I do have one potion left, and I just used it. Oh boy! All right, maybe you can shock them a little bit. Come on, you big. Ooh! Oh yeah, I'm gonna die. I'll use the health up potion, I guess, to kind of help out a little bit. But it's not looking too good. There we go. Alright, how am I going to go about this? It's just so tanky. Ah, I took a chance there and it wasn't worth it. Oh well. Jump shots. I was doing the jump shots. What are you talking about? Oh, nice. You're starting a YouTube channel soon. Glad. I cannot wait to see what you do. You know what? I think this is, it would be a good idea to farm some resources real quick before we do this. So that's exactly what I'm going to do. Because otherwise I don't think this is going to go very well. And honestly, the cut is not the best place to farm resources at all. There's not a lot of anything. So we're going to quickly head back to the Embrace. Get some stuff to use in these battles. Oh, I also have all those reward boxes that I keep forgetting about. Roblox. I've never played Roblox myself, but I know a lot of people really like it. I've also heard that it's not the best place for kids to be. I've heard there's some pretty shady people out there. I might be able to get away with just doing this because I have a ton of these. Look at, I have 6 pages worth. I might be able to get enough resources to use just on this. I always forget that I have these. But this is going to be a longer stream today, by the way. Just so you all are aware. Also, since that video came out today regarding the Burning Shores DLC, that video took a long time to make, but I'm extremely happy with how it turned out. After I was done, I looked at it and I was able to sit down and watch it, and I was like, damn, that shit was good. I'm happy with that. I was proud of it. And I would love to make more videos like that where I can really sit down and spend a lot of time editing it together and doing the research and putting everything together like that. Because I was really happy with how it came out. So with that being said, I think the next, I'm going to be working on more like long form kind of videos, like similar to that, that are like edited a lot. I know, gosh, the freaking God of War Ragnarok playthrough series is highly edited. It takes a long time. But I also think I'm going to start working on stuff like, we did at Eric's request, actually, we did a Subnautica kind of live stream series on NoxiousAsp. And I have all of that filmed already, and all I got to do is get it together, and I've already talked about this, I'm going to do the classic trope 100 days in Subnautica. Which I know a lot of people have already done before, but I want to do it myself because I think I could do it better. So I'm really excited about that. That's the next thing I'm going to be working on, the next project that I'll be working on, so keep an eye out for that. Probably will take quite a while because there's, of course, 100 days in-game, of course, worth of footage. I don't know exactly how many hours that equates to in real life, but it is quite a lot. But that will be the next thing that I really work on. One thing that I want to get right now is I have no braided wire. I want to get some medicine because we don't have any medicine. We don't have any barrows. Let's fill up everything. Might as well. So we can like start fresh. All right, and first of all, I want to get some medicine. So let's do that. I'm really excited about the Subnautica video as well. because there was a lot of very funny stuff, especially the very last episode or the stream that we had for Subnautica. It was just within the first 10 minutes, I think it was the first 10 or 15 minutes, we had some very, very silly things happening. And stuff like that happened throughout the entire series. So I'm really excited to edit it all together and put a video together of it, because I think it's going to end up really entertaining. I think you all will like it. I really think a lot of you guys would also enjoy the God of War Ragnarok series as well. So if you guys want to, you should definitely check that out and leave a like, because it does take it takes a heck of a lot of time to edit it together. Heck, to kind of give you an idea, I finished playing the game in December and I'm still editing those episodes together. I don't just throw the playthrough all together without editing it. I do quite a bit, and it is very very thorough. I would say it takes a long time. An hour for a few transitions. It is so I will say this, Jen, it does take a long time when you first start out. It took me a long time, but it will get easier and faster the more you do it, as you learn like little tricks to help you do things faster. I would recommend, though, one of the mistakes that I made was that I stopped looking at how-to videos, because I would find a way to do something and I thought it was the best way, but it obviously was not. And so I was spending a lot of time on these things that if I would have just watched a how-to video earlier, I could have been saving tons of time. So I would definitely recommend those. One of my favorites is I need to, you know what? I'll find the YouTuber. I forget his name off the top of my head. I'll find the YouTuber that does like tutorials on editing, and I'll forward it to you so you can check it out. Cheaty, welcome to the stream. Glad to have you here, my friend. Anyone else who's joined the stream in the meantime? Oh, Kiki! Sorry, I didn't even see you were there either. Welcome to the stream. Glad you liked the video. I will say, of course, the video is, the theory in itself that I have is based on a leak. It's not entirely my own theory based on like stuff that I gathered myself. It's based on a leak from 3 years ago, which I think in itself is pretty interesting, because I think what happened, now that a lot of those leak posts are a lot of times just fake, which I mentioned in the video. That's why a lot of people don't really regard them at all. They kind of just disregard them as soon as they see them, because a lot of them are fake. But so I think what happened was, before this post actually came out, before the Forbidden West was formally announced, I think like maybe half a year before, I believe, if I remember correctly. So at that point, I think that people kind of disregarded it, and I think they just totally forgot about it. And I don't even remember how I stumbled upon it. I think I was looking something up about Vast Silver. But when I stumbled upon it, I was reading through it and I was like, damn, this supposed leak lines up extremely well with what we actually got in Forbidden West. And it was interesting to me then that it continued on with story elements that we hadn't seen in the Forbidden West. So that's why I wanted to make a little video detailing it, because I do think there's a high probability that that leak, and it was a true leak, and it did give us some of the plot points that we'll see. So I'm really excited about it. I always like talking about stuff like this because I'm really passionate about it. And I've talked about this before, but anytime I'm passionate about something, you'll be able to tell, because I put a lot of my heart and soul into the videos themselves. But I am passionate about Horizon and the story going forward, because I think the story is amazing. And I like speculating and theorizing about what we may see next in the story, because I myself am excited to see what we'll see next. And that's how I've always been growing up. I've always liked like any kind of TV shows or movies or video games. I think it started a long time ago, but one of the ones that I got really into, like the tinfoil hat conspiracy theories and trying to figure out what's going to happen next, and diving into the lore and little Easter eggs and stuff hidden here and there, was Halo, actually, before Halo 2 came out. I wanted to know what we would see next. And of course, Halo 3 after that. But with Horizon, it's been the that kind of the same kind of thing where I'm so invested in the story and I'm so passionate about it that I can't help myself but think about the future of the story and where it's going to take us. So that's why I like talking about that kind of stuff. 3 audios, rebuilding Hephaestus. That's very correct. So I'm that's one thing that I'm very interested in. I part of me doesn't want them to just rebuild Hephaestus because I think Hephaestus has had its own kind of story arc or character development, if you will, throughout the game. And since I was replaying it, I replayed through Forbidden West yet again. I don't know how many times I played through it at this point, but I played through it again so that I could record the cutscenes to use as B-roll in that video, and just to have for future videos if I need it. And as I was going through it, it was such a glaring point that I, for some reason, didn't even think about. But when Aloy and Beta are capturing Hephaestus, the way they do so is they are extracting the malicious code from Hephaestus. So it's like, well, wait a second. Now Hephaestus is on the loose, of course, but maybe Hephaestus won't be as malicious as it was before. Maybe it will be a little more reasonable, and maybe it will be more open to negotiations, if you will. Because I think it would be a really cool story element to, instead of just recapture Hephaestus again. Because I really wouldn't want to recapture him, and I think that if we made our own, it would be kind of like, yeah, we can make Hephaestus again, but then what about the Hephaestus that we've already been dealing with and that's had all this kind of character growth throughout the series? I think it would be more impactful if we ended up allying with Hephaestus in the end. I think that'd be really cool. Because it would show that, you know, we have some sort of respect for Hephaestus's freedom, because it is basically AI. If you're considering it an AI, which I know technically is a subordinate function, it might not be a total AI. But if you're considering it as potentially being an AI, then it does have its own, like, it should have its own freedoms, right? They're going to like the moral kind of arguments about whether AIs should have their own freedom or if they should just be subjugated to these humanity's slaves. So I think that'd be a really cool kind of plot point to elaborate on, and it would show that we have some kind of respect for what Hephaestus has become, and be like, hey, you know what? I don't want to just recapture you, rebuild you. I think you're your own kind of entity now. I think you should make your own decisions. But hey, since you're gonna make your own decisions, let me just argue our point so that you can decide whether or not you want to join us or not. Because in the end, the main drive for Hephaestus in the whole series since the derangement has been protecting its creations. That's the whole reason why it created hunter-killer machines, apex machines, is because it was trying to stop humanity from hunting and killing its machines that it was making. So it's not necessarily a bad thing, but maybe we could use that to kind of bargain with it. Like, hey, Hephaestus, you know how you want to protect your machines? Well, guess what? There's this incredibly powerful singularity, this AI hurtling towards Earth. It's going to be here very soon, and it wants to completely destroy the Earth, your machines included. So, yes, we have killed a lot of machines in the past, but guess what? If Nemesis wins, there are going to be no machines to protect. He's probably going to destroy you as well. So I think that would be interesting to have that kind of conversation with it and have it kind of decide on its own, like, you know what? These people are right. These people are right. Maybe I should help out. Maybe I should stop creating these hunter-killers to kill humanity and instead help humanity fight off this incredible threat known as Nemesis. I think that'd be really cool. Aloy killed Hades. Yeah. True. Very true. I don't know. Oh, you know, I was trying to figure out why they weren't being aggroed to me, and I forgot that I'm wearing sneaky armor. Duh. Man, I gotta say, one of these quality of life improvements from Zero Dawn to Forbidden West, I really like that they made it a lot easier to find resources, because my god, I'm sure I'm passing up a lot of medicinal wild embers and stuff, but you can't tell because it just blends in with the surroundings. And I feel like they made them a lot more prevalent in Forbidden West too. Because I would love to just get into the gameplay, not have to worry about finding all this medicine beforehand. I guess that's part of the difficulty too, is managing your resources, but still, man, I love the storage system in Forbidden West, the stash. I wish that we had that in Zero Dawn too. It is a very welcome change for me. But yeah, I want to kind of talk about more about Burning Shores and where Horizon's going in the future. I have long kind of found subtle similarities of the story of Horizon, very subtle. Let me emphasize that. Very subtle similarities between the story of Horizon and something like the Lord of the Rings trilogy or the Lord of the Rings story. Lord, of course, Fellowship of the Ring, Two Towers, and Return of the King, in the fact that they've already said they want to make it a trilogy. They've already kind of had certain aspects of it that are kind of similar. You have this one main threat, which is it seems like it's gonna be Nemesis, which eventually will be Sauron, I guess, if you kind of equate it that way. And when I start thinking of it like that, I can kind of deduce where Guerrilla might be going with the story going forward, and that's why I kind of came up with the idea of, instead of Vast Silver, if of course Vast Silver is going to be the main antagonist of the DLC, and if that leak in my video is correct, then it would make sense that Guerrilla would, instead of using Vast Silver as like a straight up enemy, have him be a kind of anti-hero kind of role, like I mentioned in the video, kind of similar to the Dead Army, where they are not good, but they're not necessarily bad, and if they're on your side, then they could be a heck of a lot of help, especially against something like Nemesis. So I think that's where it's going. There is part of me, though, as well, that still, I do believe my initial theory about Vast Silver being Nemesis to a point, because when I did that video, when I was researching that, and if you watch it, you can see for yourself, there are so many coincidences and similarities between Vast Silver and Nemesis. It's hard to ignore and deny. So it's part of me that wants to believe that's true. Part of me that wants to believe this new theory that we have regarding the leak is true. It may be somewhere in between. It may be that Nemesis is a byproduct of what once was Vast Silver and Peter Shimfumbe's experiment. But maybe there's also remnants of Vast Silver left on Earth that is becoming now the Silver One. Who knows? I guess we'll find out soon. I'm an impatient person, so I really want to know now. That's why I always like speculating about it, because I want to start kind of... I've always been like that, though. I like putting myself in other people's shoes and other people's brains and trying to see how they think and trying to see where they'll go in the future. So I'm really excited. Where are we at medicine-wise? I don't have a lot of shards left, I just noticed. Vegetation doesn't react to your vegetation doesn't react to surroundings on PC? Or I mean on PS5? I did not know that. Let's override a broadhead. I love broadheads. I hope broadheads return in Burning Shores. Also, you guys, if you haven't already, actually, I never say this because I love having you guys watch my streams. But if you haven't seen the video already from earlier, stop watching the stream right now. Go watch it and come back and let's talk about it. Because I want to talk about it more, but I want you all to know what the heck I'm talking about. Machine concept squirrel machine. I think if we're going to Southern Cal, I have ideas of what kind of machines we might see in the Burning Shores. And if we kind of take into account the fact that they made regional type of machines for Frozen Wilds with like the bears and wolf in the remains of not Yosemite. Yellowstone, sorry. Yellowstone, then I kind of think that we might have some regional type of machines for the Southern California area. Maybe some kinds of, like, we already have coyotes and stuff. We don't have a lot of very unique animals, I think, in Southern California that I can think of. But I think it'd be cool if they had some kind of lizard, like desert lizard. That'd be pretty darn cool. Because we don't really have a lizard machine. We have a bunch of dinosaurs, but we don't have like a four-legged lizard just yet. So that'd be pretty interesting to see. I'm also thinking that with the next trade... Oh, hey, our medicine pouch is full. Woohoo! All right. Now we should be good. With the next trailer we get, whenever that may be, for the Burning Shores, I think we'll see at least 1 to 2 new machines that will be in the game, including, I think we'll get some plot details, or like teasers for the plot. Zebra machine, that definitely isn't in Southern California, but that would be pretty cool. Unless you count the zebras that are in the zoo, in the Los Angeles Zoo. Or the San Diego Zoo even. The San Diego Zoo is pretty, and the Wild Animal Park's pretty cool. So I guess if you would count those animals as maybe showing up in the Burning Shores DLC, that would definitely expand the possibilities of what we might see. Oh, it'd be cool if we had a big condor. A condor would be really cool, a California condor. An extinct, nearly, they're on the endangered animals list. I don't know if they still are, but I remember when I was a kid going to the Wild Animal Park. At that point, it was an endangered animal. I don't know if conservation has helped out the fact, but... Well, these are all demonic. I was going to see if I can override one to help with the fire claw. I guess I can override the tramplers to help out a little bit. Not that it's going to help much. This fire claw is going to destroy it, like, immediately. How long will it last? Yeah, not long at all. It's going to die right now. But we'll override this one. We'll override all the tramplers to whittle away at the Fireclaw a little bit. Hey, Battler, welcome to the stream. Ooh. Alright, let's see how much damage it does. I don't think it's going to do much. Fireclaw in this game is just so freaking OP, it's ridiculous. I think if we do see tramplers again in the Burning Shores, I think it'd be really cool if Hephaestus added some armor to their What is that part called? I always forget. The processing unit. I think it'd be really cool if they do that, because the processing unit is just such a gigantic weak spot. I think it's a little too big. It's water. If you speak Tagalog, then you know what that joke is. Sticky Cola Bud. Welcome to the stream, and welcome to the channel. I don't think I've seen you around here before, but welcome. This is one of my favorite games. I'm glad that you've got the chance to start playing it yourself. All right, let's see how much... Whoa, hey, oh, he sees me. How'd that happen? Wait, does he see me? Yeah, I don't think the tramplers have done anything to this Fireclaw. Oh shit! Nice, nice, good job. Oh, he mad. He angry. Oh, I'm getting way too close to those Scorchers. Oh shit! Oh shit! Excuse my language. Is my trampler still alive? Oh, I think it's fighting the Scorchers. Wait, can I not make any more? Oh yeah, I can. I just being stupid. Woo! Oh, we got it! Woohoo! Man. Woo! All right. Of course, whenever I play Zero Dawn as keyboard, what are you talking about? Welcome to the stream, by the way, Mr. AR. If you guys don't know, of course, Mr. AR makes a lot of really great Horizon Zero Dawn content. He is a lot better at the game than I am. I would definitely recommend checking it out, especially his challenge videos. All right, we got 2 more Fireclaws to go, and I think they're both in the same spot. Oh, Jude, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for the donation. I really appreciate it. As always, hope that you've been doing well. I hope you're enjoying your mechanical keyboards as well. But thank you so much for the donations. Glad to see you again. Oh yes. So funny story about the camera. I actually got this camera a few weeks ago, and I've been wanting to do this upgrade for a long time. And you can see actually the quality of the camera in the new video that I posted this morning at 11 a.m. So if you haven't seen it yet, go ahead and check it out. Leave the stream. I don't care. Leave the stream real quick. Go check out the video and come back, and we'll talk about it. But the funny thing about this camera is that when I initially set it up, I'm stupid. I haven't had a digital or a camera like this in a very long time. I'm not actually using like a regular webcam. I'm using a Sony camera. I haven't had a camera like this in a very long time. Even when I did have a camera like this in the past, I'm not a photographer by any means, and I'm pretty ignorant when it comes to stuff like this. So when I set it up, I didn't know. I tried to follow the instructions, but I was kind of stupid. So I set it up so that it was in photo mode while I was using it as a webcam. And I didn't realize until I recorded the video that I just posted today. I did a separate recording, and I was like, wait, why does the quality look iffy? And I realized that it's been in 1080p the entire time when it could be in 4K. So the fix around that was putting the camera in video mode, which of course makes sense. But again, I'm kind of stupid with stuff like that. So now it's in video mode, so the quality should be a lot better than it was before. But thank you for noticing. I'm really happy. It was a really big investment, but I'm really happy with it so far. Game sound's not on. Really? Oh, wait, what the heck? Thanks for letting me know. Why is it not picking it up? Hold on, let me fix this real quick. I have my desktop audio on. Huh. What is going on here? Hold on, let me see what's going on real quick. So you guys can actually hear what we're doing. Oh, hold on. I think this might be it. Maybe. Thanks for letting me know. I'm so sorry about that, everybody. Let's try to find out why this isn't working. Audio input capture, audio output capture. This should be it, hopefully. What the heck? I'm stumped. Maybe if I do this. Okay, maybe this will work. Hey, I'm not that stupid after all. Pretty stupid, but not that stupid. All right. I don't know why that changed. I don't know what changed within the last like 24 hours or so, but there we go.
Easier when I was a kid.
Jen, he does not have any competition for me at all. He is on a whole nother level. On an entirely another level. All right, Eric, take care. Hope to see you again later. I'll be on. This will be a longer stream today. I plan on getting through a large chunk of Zero Dawn today because we have a lot of other games coming out soon, and I don't want to put this on the back burner again. I know a lot of people were kind of upset that I put this game on the back burner with the stream series, and I don't want to do that again. So I want to try to get through it as much as possible, as soon as possible, because I optimally would like to play Breath of the Wild before it comes out in May, so that's pretty soon. So if we're gonna do that, I gotta actually finish this game, because I don't want to put it on the back burner again. Where are you? There you are. Wait, what? Where's my broadhead? Do you not have broadheads in the cut? I didn't realize that. I guess that's the thing. Let's get this blue gleam. Might as well. I don't know anything else I want to really buy with it, but doesn't hurt to get it. Brian Schwab, leave the stream right now and go watch it. Trust me. Normally I wouldn't want you guys to leave the stream for any reason whatsoever, but I definitely recommend like checking it out and then come back so we can talk about it. So I'm really happy with that video. I'm really excited about what it could mean for the future of the Horizon franchise. So go check it out and then we can talk about it. Let's see what else we gotta do. We can take out the fire claws. We only have 2 more. By the way, I'm gonna save this, the hunting grounds, for the end of the game. I'm just gonna do the side quests in the cut, and then we're gonna go on to the main story of Zero Dawn back in the Embrace. Because I know that hunting ground is gonna take us a long time to get through. I know there's no broadheads in the cut, but I thought that if you... I know they weren't in the cut, but I thought that if you overrid them, however you say it, I thought if you overrode them back in the Embrace, then you can call upon them in the cut. But I guess it makes sense that you can't, since how the heck would they get up here, right? And there are no broadheads in the cuts, they're just chargers. As far as I know. Pretty sure.
It's Aratak.
Oh.
2 fire claws.
This is the one where we can pit one fire claw against the other.
I can help with those.
We have to stop meeting like this.
We will.
One's demonic,
These
I
are
think.
driven from our land.
Yes. So we obviously can't override the demonic one, so let's go ahead and override the regular one to fight the demonic one. That is the smart thing to do. Come on. Come on, guy. Come on, big guy. Alright, yeah, check it out and let me know what you think. We'll talk about it. I love talking about that kind of stuff. And when you watch it, don't forget to leave a like. It definitely helps out. I don't know, you guys are going to get tired of hearing me saying that. Okay. But it is true. It does help a lot. Alright, Fireclaw versus Fireclaw, let's go. The only bad thing about this, of course, is that we're going to have to kill our Fireclaw after, because it does count towards the completion of this mission. Which is kind of a bummer. We're going to have it help us and then we're just going to kill it. Kind of sucks. It's kind of mean. But hey, you gotta do what you gotta do. I think I can get it from here.
Deal with them quickly.
Yep. Nice. Oh wait, wrong. Wait, no, no, no. Man, this thing has so much damage negation. Oh, Nemo! Whoa! Come on, man. I need your help. Where's Aratak? Is he even there still? Man, he does not care about the other Fireclaw. He is just going for me. There's Aratak. Alright, so he's at least half health. And I know that because, oops, he's starting to use his rock throw attack. Oh, nice.
Another Fireclaw. Closer.
But now we gotta kill our Fireclaw, which kind of sucks. And I think it's gonna be a little stronger because we overrid it. I gotta find out what the correct way to say that, because I feel like every time I say it, it doesn't sound right when it comes out of my mouth. Overrode. If you know the correct way to say it, let me know in the comments. I always feel stupid when I say it. I'm sorry. I feel bad about this. You helped me out, but now I gotta kill you. heck was that? Damn you. The regular fire claws are a lot easier to take care of. I say that and then I almost die immediately. Damn you. Oh, that would have been so cool if I would have gotten that. There we go. And boom. Ouch. I always do that on accident because I'm stupid. Now we can just take him out with bombs. He's dead anyways. Basically dead. Man, these guys, they are so tanky. I feel like this doesn't do anything either. I better not die after all this work I've done. This guy does not want to go down. Almost, almost. Alright, this should be it. Oh, that's why. Wait a second. You guys, I'm so stupid. It hasn't been going through my headphones at all. It's been going through the speakers. Oh my god. You guys were hearing like the noise twice through the actual game and through the microphone. Alright, Mr. AR, take care. Take care, Mr. AR. Thanks for stopping by the stream. Glad to have you here. Wow, I'm so stupid. I was like, wait a second. Why do I hear the soundboard coming out of the speakers? Then I realized, oh, the entire thing's coming out of the speakers. Ay, ay, ay. Man, I am some kind of special, huh?
Summer sun. Breeze through the trees.
Oh, that's cool. I never noticed that before. That's really cool. Alright, so we're done with that.
Thanks. 2 of us, 2 of them. More of a fair fight.
Their numbers are much depleted, thanks to
Oh,
you.
Cheaty, sorry, I didn't even see
We
that.
shall
Take
end
care.
this threat.
Take care,
Keep
Cheaty. Thanks for
science
joining the stream
safe.
today. Hope to see you again
She
soon.
speaks of strange things, but slowly. She is a good teacher, and we are his pupils.
Take care of each other, Artok.
Farewell.
Alrighty. By the way, I will die on this hill. That character in the promotional art for the Burning Shores is definitely not Talana. And I highly doubt that they are Quen. I'm just putting that out there right now because I always see people saying that they're either that they're Talana, which that is like the no way. It's not Talana at all. And then I also see people saying that it's Quen, which is more likely than it being Talana, but still I'm not convinced. Brian, so what did you think of it?
Fire.
Let me know what you think about it, Brian.
That's all I need.
Hello.
Thanks for watching it, by the way. Are you Neltuk? You're not Neltuk. Oh, I have done this already.
In life. It's over. It wasn't easy, but that rock breaker won't be hurting anyone anymore.
Jen, if you haven't seen it, you should go watch it as well.
By an outlander. This part of your song will travel far.
I don't know if I'll ever get used to that.
I've found people rarely live up to their songs. You're an exception, though. And you've done me a true kindness. My foe is buried now, like so many of the hunters it killed. My friend, my chieftain. You would be
The
pleased
funny thing
to know
about
his
this,
fate won't befall
by the way,
anyone else.
that we're going through the Frozen Wilds now,
Take
is
this,
that after
and
this,
thanks.
the rest of the game is going to be a
I
cakewalk.
believe you've more than earned it.
Absolute cakewalk. Because the Frozen Wilds was a steep difficulty curve, even back when it came out. Ooh, that's a lot of XP. Alright, anything else to do around here? There is a new quest. What is this? Oh, I know you.
Find anything interesting lately?
I might have. Let's talk. I've got a nice rail, just like Aratak's. You want to take a look?
Are you serious? Yes, I'd love that. Okay. Obvious design flaw. So if I replace these, yeah, that should.
I love these weapons, but my
Right.
gosh, they
So,
take so
believe
much
it or not, she's
like
operating at-
resources.
Let's be generous.
So much.
Half her potential.
What's with the she's?
Oh, Pop says all weapons are girls. I don't think he realizes it's a compliment. Well, listen, if we had a Thunderjaw's mandibles to work with, her gears would be well and truly greased. And I know where to find one, if you want to go hunting with me.
So, let's say someone you know happened to have a weapon like Araya's.
You don't.
See for yourself.
Of course. Look at the... So the coils generate the spark, but the power source isn't even bolted in. I won't lie, she's beautiful. But there's beautiful and then there's beautiful.
There's beautiful and then there's
What we need is a
beautiful.
Stormbird Talon. Lightning flows over them like water off a goose. And I know where one is. Hunt it
There's
with me,
Arctics and
I'll
then
turn that
there's
weapon
Noxious.
into your new best friend. And second best.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
So
I
we
had
need parts
to.
from a Stormbird and a Thunderjaw? And you know where to find them.
That's right. It's gonna take some traveling, though. We can find a Thunderjaw out in the Valley Meet, and a Stormbird roosts near the Free Heap. I'll pack and meet you out there. This'll be fun.
Okay.
All right, now let's talk to Naltuk. By the way, for those of you who don't know, Random Side Quest, who is an awesome content creator for Horizon Zero Dawn and Forbidden West, the entire Horizon franchise. He does a lot of lore videos, which I have always enjoyed. I love the lore of these games, as I've mentioned plenty of times. I was watching his videos before I even created my YouTube channel, and
Peace and
that was
harmony.
back before I even knew. I didn't really pay attention to who the
I
actual
heard.
YouTube content creator was at the
Aratak
time.
told me about
So I didn't even
Araya.
realize it was him until I started my own
sorry,
YouTube
Nelson.
channel. I was like, and I
No
started noticing
apologies.
like more and more, started paying attention
Aratak
to
said
who
that
I was
in the
watching,
end
and
she was
he puts out excellent content.
filled with the blue
He's
light.
going to be starting to do his random
She got what
sidecast
she always
videos
wanted,
again.
didn't she?
I think he has one coming out very soon, so you
Each
guys
time
should
I
definitely
doubt my
check
way
that out and
forward,
check out his channel
I
if you
think I
haven't
should
already,
seek
which
her
I'm sure a
guidance.
lot of you have, because he's a very big
I
creator in the
remember.
Horizon community. He
The
contributes a
only
lot.
guidance I'll receive is my own, which will have to be good enough. There's much to do.
The Fireclaws. Aratak asked me to help hunt them down.
It's a dire task, but it occupies my attention, so I suppose I'm grateful for it. My scouts have tracked them across the cut.
I've already found the fire claws in Altuk. It's over.
That's it then. That's the last of the daemon's work washed away.
Woohoo!
The last notes of Araya's song sung. The cut is a safer place to live because of what you've accomplished. And now it's time to start anew.
I'm glad I could be a part of it.
As are we all, Aloy. Thank you.
Woo! Is that it? Have we finished all of the side quests? Oh no, we haven't. We need to do this, and we need to do this last control tower. So we need to do the control tower and the Hunters 3, which I love. I love that quest. And we can get the Blue Gleam too while we're at it. We might as well.
Something tells me those are Bergren's missing hunters.
I love the Hunters 3. This is a really fun quest.
I don't suppose you three know an Osram and Song's edge called Bergren, do you?
Boys, that con artist sent an errand girl to
I
collect
really
what's
hope
owed
we
to
see
him.
the Hunters
I'm
3 again at
nobody's
some point.
errand girl.
I know it doesn't make sense for them
Bergren
to travel
asked me to
down to
help
the Burning
Horus
Shores, but I
Palace.
hope we see him at some
Or
point.
would you rather keep trying to sell him broken junk?
Broken junk.
This pack will be on the move soon.
It's like the Three
No time to
Stooges.
argue. If she's offering to help, we should accept it.
Fine.
But
We're
cool.
about to take down these machines. If you're so eager to help, then lead the way.
You got it. Are you guys gonna help at all though, or are you just gonna watch? I'm fine either way, but it'd be nice if you helped. We already got these control towers. Ow. Get the energy cell. There we go. Now we're good. Now you going for the critical strike. Not that it helps a lot, but there's nothing. Yeah, he's almost dead. Dead in no time. Ow, I went the wrong way. Ow, jeez. Alright, just the long leg left, I believe. Wait, I thought he was frozen. There we go.
Who's better than us, huh? Nobody. That's who.
They provide the harvest we need.
Alrighty. Pleasure hunting with you three. Now what next?
All right, Outlander. You want to talk about our deal with Bergren? Let's talk.
That's done. You three are pretty handy in a fight.
Thanks, I guess. Not that we needed your help. We are doing just fine without you.
That's not the way Bergren tells it. He says you tried to settle up with him using a shattered Thunderjaw heart.
What? That's an exaggeration. It was only broken in two.
Urkai, we don't have time for this. Come on, boys, back to the hunt. We still need 2 more of Bergren's components.
What's the rush?
We want out of these lands as soon as possible. That's all you need to know.
Well, geez.
Why are you leaving the cut?
Well, we could go back to Banor. Let Undercut slit our throats.
By the blue light, Orkai. Why don't you just write our story in the snow for any passing hunter to read? We had a dispute with the chieftain of our old Werak. We thought someone else should have been in charge. He disagreed.
It seemed like a good time to move on, so we're traveling to the Sundom.
From here to the Sundom. It's a long trip.
Seems worth it. Sometimes survival is about knowing when to leave and where to go.
Maybe they will be going to the Burning Shores.
In this case, survival means us getting as far away as we can from Banor. We've seen enough red snow.
What's the plan once you get there? What will survival be about then?
Look, all that matters is that we get there.
They're gonna need to change
that,
of clothes,
we need
though.
shards.
They're gonna be way too
so
hot.
If you'll excuse us.
Raza, welcome to the stream.
So this Thunderjaw heart you brought Bergren.
Let me ask you this, all right? Why would it matter that the heart was broken into 2 pieces? Can't you just stick it back together?
Of course you can't just stick it back together.
I just meant...
Oh, I bet that scam artist Arsarim could. He just wants to send us on another stupid errand.
Oh, he's not so bad. I like Bergrand.
Like him? Tulamat, he sent us out in the snow to nearly die under the feet of a Thunderjaw, and...
Boys, shut up! Ugh! Every time someone brings up that stupid heart.
All right, break it up, break it up.
Bergren was asking for. That only leaves the Stalker Sinew and the Snapmaw Fang.
You should hold on to it. You're coming along to the next hunt after all, aren't you?
I suppose somebody's got to keep you 3 out of trouble.
Fine. I guess you'll have to tag along then. But don't start thinking you're one of us. The bloody snowdrifts aren't accepting new hunters.
The bloody snowdrifts, huh?
Bloody snowdrifts? That's what you want to call our Werak?
Yeah, it's not great to tie.
Oh, it's not like your names are any better.
I really like this mission.
We're headed northwest to the ruins near Hollow
Glad to have
Hall.
you here today.
We'll be waiting.
Hollow Hall. All right. And the next... Actually, let's do this control tower real quick, because I keep avoiding it. I think because I died there once at the end of a stream, and I never went back. So let's go do that real quick.
Very cold. I get it.
No more braided wire. We're always out of braided wire. Oh, that's right. This is the one with the, these guys.
Carries a container on its back. I wonder what's inside.
This is easy. They don't even see me. Oh, now they do. Only one left? There we go. Let's go pick these up. Loot this last shell walker, and then, oh yeah, we got some braided wire, nice. And then, that's it, yeah, we're done. We're done with the control towers. So, let's make our way back up here to help them with the stalker. But on the way, let's get the blue gleam. But before that, I need to go to the bathroom and I need to get some more caffeine. So, Let me actually hide over here because I think that Glintock's gonna see me if I'm too close. Let me go over here where the Glintock cannot see me. I'll give you guys a somewhat nice view even though it's snowy and you can't see 30 feet in front of you. But I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere unless it's to go watch. Wait, can't I do this without pausing it? Unless it's to go watch my new video, then you can go and come back. I thought I could do this without doing that. How do I do that? I'll just leave it on the screen. I'll be right back. I'm back. I'm back. Sorry for the wait. Jen, you're gonna go touch grass? I need to do that. I don't remember the last time I touched grass. I'm not even being, I'm not even joking when I say that. I don't remember the last time I actually physically touched grass other than like my feet. Well, I guess when I pick up the dog poop, I touch the grass. TMI, I know. All right, let's go get this blue gleam. Oh, that's high. How do I get up there? Ugh. Climbing in this game. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Where can I travel to? I guess I can work my way back down here. That'd probably be easier. Is this one up there? I can't really tell. It doesn't look like it's on the top, does it? Let's see. We'll find out right now. Nice fire claw. Good fire claw.
I might regret this.
There it is. Alright, does not look like it's at the top. So we're good. I can't wait to fight normal machines again. Not like the super intense fire claws. It's fun, but my goodness, is it difficult. Oh, maybe it is up there. Dang it. Wait, what's that? There it is. Gotcha. Like, fighting a Thunderjaw is a lot easier than fighting a fire claw. That's for darn sure. I fight Thunderjaws all day, every day. And Stormbirds, as we know. As y'all have seen, I can fight Stormbirds all day, every day too. Because I did, basically. Where is this blue gleam? Am I blind? Where is this blue gleam?
Oh.
Of course they see me already. Can't see anything. Oh, there's more of you. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Just what I wanted. Okay, I'm done with this. That was a little overkill, but I don't care. Where is the blue gleam? Oh, I knew it was gonna be up there. That was all for nothing. Alright, and that is the last of the blue gleam. I believe. think we get some more from this quest, the Hunters 3, but I think that's it that we can find in the wild. I think we got all of it. Yeah. Alright, let's go help out these hunters yet again. The Hunters 3. Hope you all have been having a wonderful week. I have had an interesting week. It's been busy.
This grapes.
A little stressful at work. Nothing too crazy.
There's the herd.
I'm considering
Everyone
making
ready?
a significant change at work.
We were born ready. Let's go get them, flaming
And the
skulls.
reason I'm considering
Nope,
it, I
that's
normally
awful.
wouldn't consider it, but the
It
reason I'm
is a
even
pretty
considering it
bad
is so that I
Good
could
effort,
possibly
Lord
have
Guy.
an extra day
Forget it.
off
Let's just go kill something.
every other week. And that day I could spend making videos. That's why I'm even considering it. I haven't fully made up my mind yet, but I'm leaning towards it.
Killing machine that disappears into thin air.
I'll bring you down.
That was easy.
Just stay out of my way. What is it, the first time I made you?
Time to take you down.
Oh shoot!
Taking this machine down.
Where did that stalker go? At least the control tower is down, so it won't be dealing with so. Welcome back, Jen.
Got a couple arrows for you.
Another hunt down. We're getting really close, huh?
Oh. Okay.
I don't know about you three, but I feel better. Hey, Lloyd, did you get that component?
Not yet. But I will. Oh my gosh, she's so incredibly slow in the water. 4 more minutes. I'll make sure to check it out later.
That's another part down. One more and you'll have what you need to pay off Berbrand.
Starting to feel real, you know. I'm starting to believe we're really gonna get out of here. Honestly, I wasn't sure we'd survive a week without Nakoni. But here we are.
Who's
Who?
Coney?
Nakoni was... she was a friend of ours. She challenged the chieftain for control of our...
I'm guessing it didn't go well.
Werak.
She didn't make it.
No. If you're gonna tell this story, tell it true. She was murdered.
Is this why you left Banor? Because of this business with Nakoni and your chieftain?
Onakut knew Nukoni was our mentor, our friend. We couldn't stay.
That final night, we snuck back to camp, packed what we could, and left.
Like cowards.
What are we to tie? We are Banuk, aren't we? Survive and prevail. That's what we do.
It's not what she did.
Nakoni challenged the chieftain. Why?
Onikup wrapped himself in power and authority the way some people wrap themselves in furs. If you're willing to fawn over him and sing false songs to him, you might get a spot on the best hunts. The Werak split into two. Those willing to lick the bottoms of Onikut's feet, and the rest of us, waiting for things to get better.
Until Nakoni.
She was the best and bravest of us. She was the one who took a stand.
Nakoni challenged the
Wait,
chieftain.
no.
Why?
Onikuk wrapped himself in pure will. The world
Until
She was the best.
What happened? How did you lose Nakoni?
she challenged the chieftain to a hunting competition. Onikuk, damn him, he wasn't nearly the hunter Nakoni was. But who comes back to the camp after the trial? Onikuk, grinning like a snap maw, crowing, "Oh, where's little Nakoni?"
We tracked Nakoni through the woods. Found her not far from the trailhead.
Their damn neck snapped.
I don't want to remember her like that. Sometimes that
That's
memory,
dark.
it's all I can think of.
I'm sorry to Tai. It sounds like she meant a lot to you. To all of you. I'm sorry for what you've been through.
It's nice to be heard. Thank you, anyway.
Look, it doesn't matter, okay? What happened in Banowar is buried in Banowar. What matters now is what happens in the Sundom. That's where the burning turkeys are gonna make a name for ourselves, right?
I think that is
Oh, the
legitimately
burning turkeys?
the worst of
Seriously?
all of the ideas for their
Rolls
Werak.
off the tongue.
The burning turkeys.
Sort of like vomit.
It is absolutely the
So,
worst.
where to next?
There's a
But I
lake
also
just
love it.
west of here. Seems like a good place to find a snapmaw fang. We'll meet you there.
If you beat us there, just wait by the campfire. We'll be along.
All right, good luck with your premiere, Jen. Can't wait to see the video.
No sign of them yet.
They do act like a
Guess I'll
bunch
just
of
sit and wait.
turkeys. Their heads cut off.
I
So
was
you
starting
got
to worry about you
the-
three. Everything all right?
We took our time. After our last conversation, we had a lot to think about.
Something snow.
I can
Burning,
imagine.
bloody snow.
Just
No,
one more hunt, then your debt is
I
paid
forgot
and
the
you
first
three
one
can
already.
make your way
Burning
south.
turkeys.
Ready?
Huntress, the
There's one more.
Sunshine Snowshoes await your signal.
Sunshine snowshoes. I still think the burning turkeys is worse.
I'm almost impressed, Dulamock. Didn't think you could come up with a name worse than burning turkeys.
Well, I liked it. Let's
I
hunt.
like it too, Lamar.
I'm ready. Gotta be.
This one's mine.
Oh, wait, that long leg still no, it doesn't. How many long legs are there?
Damn.
Ow. Ow. Haha. Alright, I think that's it, right? What else is left? There we go. There's more? Oh, another snap maw. Coming in hot.
Oh, how good am I?
alert.
And goodbye.
Come here, Aloy. Let's have a proper goodbye.
There. That's the last of Bergren's parts. Looks like you three are out of debt.
For now. Until Urkai breaks something else.
Oh,
It
no.
was one time.
You make a
I'm
nice
surprised it didn't
shaman,
tell you ahead of
Aloy.
time
Thanks
that you
for
couldn't
lending
do
a
it.
hand.
I'm sorry to
Maybe
hear
we'll
that.
meet you in the Sundom sometime.
Once
didn't
you
know
get
that
to the
myself.
Sundom, what then?
That doesn't make
What's the
sense.
next step?
I know
We
I...
hunched
Oh,
like the
verified.
Coney
Okay, that
did.
makes sense, actually.
Coney had big dreams.
For some reason, I was thinking
Werak in
being
which everyone
monetized.
pulls their weight.
'Cause,
takes
I
care
was
of
able
each
to
other.
post hour-long videos
Shamans,
before I was
chieftains,
monetized, but
no need to pry the
verified,
power out
that
of
shouldn't be
anybody's
too hard
hands.
for you to do.
Sounds like a
Just
lot
you
of
need to
work.
verify the email
But
account, right?
worth it, I think. And a fitting
Might be
tribute
worth
to
it.
Nukoni. We can become the Werak she always wished for.
You won't have me to strip your kills now. Are you three gonna be all right?
Doesn't look that hard, really. We'll be fine.
Great. He watches 3 successful harvests and he's suddenly a shaman.
When you get to Song's Edge, talk to
Don't we get to
Bergrand.
choose the tribe
If he
name?
can't teach you himself, he'll know someone who can.
Sure. And I bet he charges us for the introduction.
Thank you, Aloy. I'm sure we'll figure it out.
I guess this is goodbye. How does it feel, putting Banuk lands behind you?
The only thing I would have missed is already gone.
Let all those rotten Banor suck-ups freeze to death.
That's a little much, Urkai, don't you think? It's strange. What is it to be Banuk after Banur forsakes you? How do we decide who we are? How about you, Aloy? Who do you think we are? What will you remember of us?
Sorry, I just realized the video turned off, and I think it's because it's on video mode. I think it overheated. So in that case, I will be switching back over to photo mode. And now it's not working. Ay, ay, ay. Oh yeah, it is hot. Oh, well. Alright. Looks like camera is gonna be off for a little while. I gotta figure out how to set up another one for it.
Look around. You've taken
Because now
down
that I
more
set it up for
machines
the
since
video
you left
mode,
Banur
it
than
is
some
not
hunters
set up
take down in a
for
year.
Shattered hearts and all, right,
the
Urkai?
picture mode.
It wasn't
So
shattered.
I gotta set
But
that
you
up.
took down a Thunderjaw to get that heart, didn't you?
We did.
I did set it to the high range already, Jude.
So, silly suggestion. But what if we were the shattered hearts?
You know,
That's the thing, that in picture mode it doesn't
I
overheat
actually like it.
at all.
Yeah,
In video mode it
It's
does.
pretty good.
Thank you, Aloy. For seeing
I guess
us
it's
for
pretty
who
good. It
we
went an
are.
hour and a half. It's not terrible. I will try to find out how to get the picture mode working again. I don't know what I did to change it, but I'll figure it out.
We've been camped at Song's Edge for too long. It's time to move on.
In 4K, yeah, even though it doesn't have to be in 4K. So the whole thing is I'm supposed to use that feature when I'm actually recording something, because you usually don't record that long. But you're not supposed to use it for streaming. I thought I could get around that, but I guess not.
There I was, atop the cloud sheer, the blizzard raining blows upon me.
Bergrand, how'd your investment pay out?
Quite handsomely, thanks very much. Hey, do you know those 3 crazy Manuka calling
Yeah, but then I gotta
themselves
change all the
Shattered
settings
Hearts
all
now?
over again in the camera, and it's a lot
Well,
easier to just set it
now
up
that I have those parts, I can pay off a debt of
in
my own.
OBS or Streamlabs
So they've gone south
to
then.
accept both,
Aye, that they
rather
have.
than switch back and forth
I've got a friend in the Sundom by the name of O'Toole.
on the actual
He owes
camera
me
settings.
a favor. Old O'Toole is a machine scavenger. A pretty
I can do it. I just need
competent
to. I'll look
one.
into
So
it
I
later
sent
on.
them to learn from the best.
Or at least from the pretty
Shouldn't be that
competent.
difficult.
Well, we work with the resources we have. Speaking of which, here, a token of my gratitude.
There I was, atop the cloud shear, the blizzard raining.
All right, I think that
If
is
you run
all
into
of
the
the side
shadow-
quests in the cut. I'm pretty sure it is. It is. We've completed all of them. I don't really want to do the tutorial for the ice rail. I already know how to use it. So, in that case, I think it's about time we go back to the Embrace. And since we're going to do that, we might as well head over to the Banuk camp here, since we've made such good friends with the Banuk. We'll check out this Banuk camp.
All done. Just cold and wet now.
All right, give me a second while I try to figure out this this camera thing real quick. Should not take me that long. Or it might take a while. I don't know why it's not. Oh, you know why? Because I'm streaming right now. It won't let me change the resolution. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to do this until after the stream is over. All right, well, it looks like we're going to be stuck. I'm so sorry. We're going to be stuck without seeing my face for the rest of the stream until I get this figured out for the next stream. I'm sorry about that. Maybe later when I take a longer break, because I'm gonna be streaming for a while. Later when I take a longer break, I will
Look out below.
I'll exit the stream and I'll start a new stream after I fixed it. Sorry about that. I forgot that that might be an issue. Where is this metal flower? Is that it? Yep. No face, no good. Damn, Flinthawks. You should! Definitely should, Mr. AR. I know, what's the point of coming to my streams if you can't even see my face? It's not like you're here for the gameplay at all. Alright, let's see. Where are we going? I think I can go over this ridge here. I think I just have to do some interesting jumps to get there. Do I want to even bother though? Is it even worth it? Or should I just travel over there? I should just travel over there. That way I can get all of the resources on the way too. Fine. I know, I did my hair for nothing, I guess. All these enemies are gonna be so easy now. You gotta be on the lookout for some medicine. I'm in desperate need of medicine. Jude, maybe you know, maybe you can help me out. Is there a way to easily set up, like to change the output settings, like the HDMI output settings for the camera, so that I could like just switch it over to 1080 with a simple toggle? Or is it just going through the camera? You know what? Let me see real quick. Hold on. Hold on. Let's try this real quick. Alright, face cam is going back on. Let me see if there's a fast way to do this. And I gotta go reach over it and everything. Wait. Ignore this weird faces I'm gonna be making. Yeah, no. Now it's off. Yeah, no, that didn't even work. So I guess that didn't work. I don't know what the heck I need to do, but I'll figure it out some other time. Oh, what if I do auto? Nope. Alright, I'm gonna stop messing with it. No face for today. So sorry to disappoint. I'll figure it out. I'm sure there's a way to do it easily. I just don't know that way just yet. But I will figure it out. I can figure everything out if I put my mind to it. I almost feel like if I wanted to do it quickly and easily, I mean, I'm gonna do some research to find out how to do it, but I almost feel like I would have to get 2 different cam links, which I don't want to do because they're freaking expensive. But I feel like that is probably the answer. Because I think it's the cam link integration. Because once you have it set for 1080 or for 4K, it won't take anything else. It messes up the signal. Hey, we found the Banuk camp.
The Banuk camp that Vilgan told me about. So what happened to the other mercenaries he sent? The machines are docile. It's like they've already been overridden.
But they don't have the wires.
May the machine's spirits grant you faith.
Who am I talking to now?
Keep your skills sharp.
A place where the machines are tranquil. How can we be certain the spirits aren't just...
Why would the machine spirits allow us to approach unchallenged?
Who am I talking to now?
Some other weraks after our herd will claim first
There we
blood,
go.
but it'll require...
Wait, no.
To see these machines up close like this, it's...
Grazer dung.
I'm sorry?
Frozen grazer dung. This Ravager led me here. I chased it down from the rivals, where it killed a great ice hunter. tore him in two. A challenge I accepted. But when it reached this camp, the Fury left it.
Isn't that a good thing?
Tikuk says it's a gift. Pfft, what is a gift but a reward that you didn't earn? The machines are meant to challenge us. Now I'm stuck here guarding the shamans.
Shamans? The shaman?
Travel well.
Shaman, you're trying to understand the machines here too?
Yes, Nora. I'm taking my time with my studies. Between you, me, and the spirits, I appreciate the peace. Not just from the machines. There are many changes in Ban-Ur. The hunters and shamans bicker without end.
What about?
How best to deal with a harsher world. The hunters, they don't want it back the way it used to be. And we shamans find ourselves able to explain less and less. So many are exiles now, sent to wander. Here, no one argues. So, I welcome
Hey, Battler.
mystery.
Camera overheated. Didn't die, thank God, but overheated because I need to find a way to get it to work. I need to find an easy way to toggle it between 1080 and 4K. And I haven't figured it out yet, so... And I can't change the settings on Streamlabs until I'm no longer in the stream, so I will figure it out, but... When is the question? Maybe tonight at some point? Who am I supposed to talk to? Oh.
There, a signal. And the source is at the top of the mountain. I better look into it.
Yeah. How to water cool your camera. That'd be pretty cool. I'm sure someone's come up with that. I'm sure. He really did water cool an 8K camera? That is hilarious. Was it worth it in the end? Did it make that much of a difference?
Got their attention?
Maybe the Glintock is not supposed to die.
Waiting. A good sign, I
Oh,
guess.
whoops. I'm not supposed to kill them. I'm sorry.
Beyond your chuffing shard purses.
Did Vilgun send you? I guess shards can
Yeah,
buy
I figured
a
it probably
conscience.
wouldn't be worth it.
Never mind that. Nora girl, you have to stop the others. Up ahead, we snuck up here. Uncovered some kind of ancient device, plain as an anvil. That's what affects the machines.
The other bungheads voted to take it to Pitchcliff for auction. But it's taken a beating already. Like it dropped from the sky.
Like we tried to stop them
It already
getting it
is
out.
such a
Without
weird
that thing up
transition
here,
going from the
those
Frozen
Banuk will
Wilds
be
with the
massacred.
improved like
stop
dialogue
them.
animations
You
and
two
stuff
get out of
and
here.
going to this.
It sounds like
It's
you've
so
already done
weird
enough
seeing.
damage.
Well, that's a fair appraisal.
Because it was pretty bad. It's pretty bad in the base game.
What have you done?
Who are you? You're not one of those Banuk.
Too late. Let me look at it.
Hold on. This was our delve. We did the work. You want to put your axe in? What's this thing worth to you?
I don't know about this. This was your idea.
So
You
for that
started it,
shot
you can
battler, I'm gonna
finish.
have to restart the
All
game
right.
because where I'm at in
Could
the
be this
game right
thing's
now,
just scrap, or even scrap has a price.
the storms
so I'll
are
ask
gone.
again. What's it worth to you?
It's
That's
worth
the only
more to
thing.
me than you are. You still want to
Unless
negotiate?
you can give me a picture of
Forget
the
it.
storm
All East ever
in
given me is
the
black
background,
toes.
then I can do the rest.
They've made a mess of this. Catastrophic malfunction. This is from
So I think
long
once
ago.
you recapture
And it's been
ether,
sending a signal all
the
this
storms
time.
go away.
Fading out. I have to get back to the camp before the machines tear it apart. No, they've already started attacking.
Oh,
The hunt is
I see what you mean.
The machines are angered.
I'll try to
Keep
knock
your
it out
distance.
then.
Hunters, defend the camp.
Yes.
Do what you must.
Roar and rend at me. I don't fear
You
it.
guys can look at Elf Chair's videos on how to speedrun the game. Just to get past the tutorial section.
Now you'll hear my song, machine. A sharp song.
So much for T-Cook's peace. There's only a side effect.
Oh, I'm out of medicine again.
I'll be happy about this.
Yeah, that was quick. Do I have any potions? I do.
Nora, did you know this change would come upon us?
Not exactly. Although I know there is a lot changing in our world. This time it was outsiders. Those Oseram thought.
The Asaram do not think. They will never understand the balance between us, between man and machine. Now the blue light has gone, and we are left with many songs, but more for mourning than gratitude.
So what now? Will you go back to your homeland?
When we teach the young to walk on shifting ice, we say, the secret is taking one step, then the next. Perhaps one day, we will understand the machine's mysteries.
Perhaps.
I hope so. Good luck, T-Cook.
That was a quick little side quest. I forget what's up here. I don't really remember. Why is this guy so far away? Oh my gosh, it's far. Let's go to this campfire. I think I might have a video of the storm that might work. Let me see if I can bring it up real quick. Maybe that's why I was having an issue. Oh. Uh-huh. Well, I'll fix that later. I was having an issue with some of the videos when they were being encoded, turning like just pink, straight up pink and yellow. And I could not figure out why. And now it makes sense. It didn't say that I had to update the driver before. But that would totally make sense as to why that was happening. I don't remember which one it was. Oh, my computer's not going to like this. This is the video, by the way, if you want to look to see how much work went into it. Into that little 7.5 minute video. This is it. This is it. It was a lot. And I just realized my audio was messed up for that video. Uh-oh. Alright, let's see. Which one would it be? Maybe this one? Wait, hold on, Battler, 1 second. I want to see if this one will work for you. It is not going to work very well. My computer's not happy. Where is this in the main story? Where are we at? Oh, I think this is it, actually. No, it's not. Which one is this then? I think it's the one before this. So this is on 129, so it has to be on 127, I think. Yeah. So it must be this one. Nope. Not this one either. Then it must be this one. It has to, yeah, it is. Yep, right here. Will that work? Because that's all I have. That's all I have recorded. Let me know. Alrighty. Let's go grab this campfire real quick.
Let's make this quick.
Yeah, I can send that to you.
Now they're hunting me.
Alright, where to next? Where to next? I think, yeah, we can do the ice rail thing, so we can improve our ice rail even more. We just gotta kill a Thunderjaw, which shouldn't be that hard, actually. What the heck just happened? Which should not be that hard. The Sunwing one's gonna be a little tricky, because in the game, in the art, it does that pose, but in the game it doesn't really do that pose at all. Where is she? It flies towards you, but I think the pose you had drawn up, it doesn't do that specifically.
Sure feels good to be out of knee-deep snow. So, I'm ready to do this. On your lead.
All right, let's go. Aw, man. No, compared to the Frost Claw, this is like easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Oops. If I don't fall off the side of the mountain. Where'd you go? Why won't you die? There you go.
There. Varja should be able to fix up the ice rail.
I know, I just don't want it shooting at me. So if I break those components that shoot at me, I don't have to worry about it. Alright, let's improve this ice rail.
Found the part. Ready to fix up that weapon?
I am always ready to fix up a weapon.
Never thought I'd be glad to see the inside of a Thunderjaw's mouth.
I sure am. Every machine's a big box of tools. Once they stop trying to kill you, that is. Trust me, Aloy. You won't recognize this ice rail when I'm through. There. Oh, she's perfect. A spear's a spear, right? Poke slash done. Boring. I adjusted the chill water flow, rebalanced here, strapped on a launcher, and now she shoots freezing spikes. Ta-da!
You weren't kidding.
More beautiful, more powerful. That's my guarantee.
You've done good work with this weapon, Varja.
Told you I was good. Anyway, I'm glad she's in your hands.
You're sure you can fix up this thing?
You bet. Probably. Just need that Stormbird talent.
I see one right behind you.
We'd better get moving.
Looking forward to that Banuk welcome.
I'll leave the pro gaming to you. How about that? Alright, let's get this Stormbird talent. What did you get, Jen? Oh, we have to meet her first, huh?
You know, I kind of missed all this red dust. Well, there's our Stormbird. When you're ready, I'll follow up and boom.
I don't have any help.
Woohoo! Varja said she could improve the Storm Slayer with this.
Where'd you go, Varja? Varja, where are you running off to? Vivi, welcome to the stream. Where did Varja go? Varja, you don't have to fight the long range. Man, Varja's wilding out.
They're scanning for me.
Where did she go? She reminds you of Boomer. She is. You're right. She is kind of like Boomer. Boomer's just an extreme version of Varja. A very extreme version. See, what the heck is going on with this? Why can't I just, do I have to follow the path? Can't I just go this way? She's right there, apparently. That pathfinding was a little silly.
Got that part you need?
Perfect.
Did
Already
you clip
got machine
it?
oil on my
You
hands.
should upload that.
Here it is. One Stormbird talent.
Let's do it. I haven't had this much fun in ages. Watch and learn, Aloy. Only don't stare directly at the sparks. Okay, so I pretty much had to break her in half. But what's a staff? A stick. One thing I like about sticks, you can put them back together however you want.
Which you did. This thing looks a whole lot more dangerous.
She's better than dangerous. She's a genuine Varja special now. Take good care of her.
What you did to that storm slinger? That was some impressive work, Varja.
And with
Hey,
that, we
it's
are
nothing.
officially done
I just
with
helped
all
her
the
become
side
what she was
missions in the
always
cut.
meant to be.
We just have the
They grow
hunting
so
grounds, which we will
fast.
do way later.
If I find anything I think you'd like, I'll be back around.
You better.
For now, we're going to continue on with the main story. After I find some medicine. So we can get rid of this. Why does the Storm Slinger have the same icon as the Tear Blaster? Was it Tear Blaster, or was that the, not Tear Blaster, what do you call that? Wait, what is that again? This one, yeah. Tear Blaster, yeah, it is a Tear Blaster, I was right. Oh man, I need to use the restroom again. Alright, so now we are pretty much free to continue on with the main story, believe it or not. I feel like we were in the cut for a very long time. And part of that is because I took a little break from Zero Dawn. But now we can officially continue. So let's go ahead and head to, we'll finish up these little things like Moment's Peace. We'll finish that up. So we'll head to Meridian, finish that, and then we will go on the road to the next point of the main story. We have to find this hidden Eclipse base where they have their focus network. So they can take down the focus network so that we can infiltrate the Eclipse capital-ish kind of place. What is the name of that place? Sun's Fall or something? I forget the name of that place. I get turned around so easily in Meridian, even to this day.
First, but it's growing on me.
Take a look at these wares.
Able-bodied adventurers, Outlander, are you looking for... Wait, I know your face. You came back.
Of course,
How did
what
we
did
fare?
you think happened?
Expensively.
That's what I was afraid of.
The tame machines. It's hard to explain, but there was a kind of signal that calmed them. Your men got greedy, so it's gone now.
Gambling's a shoddy job, girl. I should have been a weapons dealer. That's steady work. Here, take it. The half I'd owed those hammer-handed chunks.
Half? I finished the job. And what was it you said? Enough to buy a more becoming garb?
What do you want? Carja silks? Ah, hoisted on my own purse strings.
What a douche. Alright. Let me go to I'm gonna take a quick break, go to the bathroom, and then I'm gonna try to figure out, at the same time I'm gonna try to figure out how I can fix this whole camera thing so I can bring my face cam or webcam back on. But I will be right back. If I can I wish I could figure out how I did this before, but whatever. Oh yeah, that's right, I just left it. That's what I did before. Alright, I'll be right back, everybody.
few of us belted out an old prison song and took me back.
Okay, I thought of something. I thought of something that might work. Hold on, let me see. I forgot to change one setting on here. That might fix the issue. Let's see. Oh, hey! No, it's in 4K. Okay, so I'm going to change this to 1080, and then it's going to go away probably. Yep, okay. But I expected that. But now, see, there's so much work. File format. Change that to HD. Did that work? No. Man. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to easily do it. I need to really figure it out though. That's gonna suck to change this every single time. There has to be a way to do like a quick setting. There's just gotta. Hey Humzu, welcome to the stream. And see, now it doesn't want to work at all again. It's so irritating. I don't get it. There's got to be an easier way to do it. I'm doing well. How are you, Humzu? I could be doing better if it's working. Oh, maybe that's the issue. Wait, hold on. Maybe I just have to reset it on here. Nope. I really thought I figured it out. It is getting really hot in this room though. Which I'm sure isn't really good for the camera either, but I really wanted to figure this out. I'm gonna try one more thing, I promise. Just one more thing. And then I'm gonna give up for the day. Okay. Let's try it. Hey! Look at me! I don't know why it's like this, but it looks like it's working. Why the hell is it like this, though? What the heck? This is trippy. I swear I'm not even doing this. Every time I alter it, it's changing the rotation. It kind of works. Could be better. Could be worse. But it works for now. So I'm gonna leave it alone. Just make my face smaller. And there we go! Alright, we're good. Let's go. So I kind of figured it out, but I really think there should be an easier way to do that. I'm sure there is an easier way, but I gotta figure it out. Oh, this wants us to go down the elevator. Let's go ahead and go down the elevator, why not? Doesn't hurt. And welcome back, everybody. It's lovely to actually see you. I'm surprised. I was really surprised that they didn't have any like large cities in Lands like this. I know. I mean, it makes sense that Meridian's huge because of how the cards came to be. It makes sense that the Tenakth don't have as big of places. But when I pictured the Grove, I thought they would have built more on top of the Grove. I was just surprised by that. Not that it's small, but I expected something at least like half Meridian size. So it should be. Oh, look! I forgot her hair does this in the elevator. She goes Super Saiyan.
Hot as a forest fire.
All right. Let's go.
Won't find better wares.
Let's go to the location that Silence indicated. I think we did all the side quests around Meridian too before we went to the cut. So we got to be on the lookout for medicine first of all, and we got to get some more braided wire somehow. I think we have more than enough. Ridgewood. I had a brain fart there. I can't remember what it was called. So I'm gonna be making a lot of detours to get some medicine on the way there. I see some. Let's see if we can finish the game tonight. I think that's my goal. Let's finish Horizon Zero Dawn tonight. I think it's doable. Now that we got through the Frozen Wilds, I feel like the Frozen Wilds take such a long time because it's difficult. But the main story shouldn't be that bad. You don't have to deal with any more demonic machines, just corrupted machines. And corrupted machines are not as strong as demonic machines, so it won't be that bad. We have some really good weapons too now. So I think it's very doable. I think there's a corrupted zone right there. Yep. Let's go clear that out. This one's really easy to clear out because corrupted machines are weak to fire, Glintox especially, so this one is going to be pretty easy. I think there's a couple Glinthawks and a couple Scrappers.
Let's get on with it.
Where are you going? Look at that damage.
Okay, Aloy, now.
That's it. Oh shit. I thought you were dead. Whoa! Well, okay then. That always happens. Every time I say, oh, this is gonna be easy, I do something stupid and then I die. Every single time without fail. Grundle still skinned. Welcome to the stream. Awesome indeed. It's a nice way to put it. Awesome that the Glinthawks can almost one-shot me. I think my health was low too though. Pretty sure it was low. Let's do that again.
Red light.
Man, you're a sniper. Absolute sniper.
I've got other ammo.
But why use other ammo when fire ammo is so good? Almost got me again. should be dead now. Yes, you are. You're dead, and you will be dead right now. That was easy. Now I can say it. Now that I'm not dead. Let's get some medicine and continue on our way. Another corrupted zone taken care of. Oh, sorry. They did double team me. That's not fair. 1 against 2, 3 or 4. All right, let's go. What else can we get along the way? You can get this metal flower. Let's make a note of that so that we can do that. 2 birds, 1 stone. I really love this area. I think it's really pretty with the huge trees and kind of like jungle-y atmosphere. I'm not sure what I like more, this area or the marshlands of Forbidden West. I feel like this area is a little more pretty in the classic sense, but I like the marshlands because they're more like beautiful in a kind of creepy way, if that makes any sense.
Always wanted to kill her, Nora. Gonna destroy you.
Why is it going through you? I'm out of ammo, damn it. I mean, you can see their trails, like the arrow's trails. It's going right through their heads. Where are you? Well, that was it. The one thing I gotta say about the Forbidden West is the NPC enemies are tanky. They are so tanky in Ultra Hard. Like in Zero Dawn, they're a lot more manageable. They're actually kind of a joke because you can one-shot almost all of them, except for like the boss type characters or the elite characters. But in Forbidden West, oh my god, you can shoot them like 10 times in the head and they'll still be alive. They'll still be shooting right back at you. And I've seen that a lot. Like in my eyes, when in my the way my memory serves me, this happens a lot with a lot of people. It's called a Mandela effect, where you remember things a little differently than how it actually is. When I was playing through the Forbidden West and playing through Ultra Hard, I remember thinking, man, this is a lot easier than Zero Dawn was in Ultra Hard. But I think that's because I hadn't played Zero Dawn on Ultra Hard for a very long time, and when I initially did, I was fairly new to video games again. I had taken quite a long break from video games because of school and work. For like, I hadn't seriously played any video games for years, and Zero Dawn was one of the very first video games that I played again when I did start playing again. So at that time I thought Ultra Hard was very difficult, and it was one of the very first PlayStation games I had played since the PlayStation 2, so I was not used to the interface or the controls. But now that I'm returning to Zero Dawn again, with the experience that I do have in both games, I really do think, even though there are certain aspects of Zero Dawn that are more difficult, like the machines are more aggressive in Zero Dawn, especially in Ultra Hard, and they attack a little faster, I do think that overall Forbidden West is more difficult of a game on Ultra Hard. And I've heard that sentiment echoed by a lot of other creators as well. So I'm not the only one who thinks that. There are a lot of other people who have played both games that think Forbidden West is more difficult. I think part of that has to do with the amount of machines. Like the new machines are introduced a lot of new mechanics that you're not used to in the base game. The base game, I remember seeing it. I was actually watching Random Sidecast recently. Again, I think it was with Elfjar. I always forget how to say his name. But he was mentioning that one of the things that makes it more difficult is that in Zero Dawn, a lot of the enemies move on. I think this is how you put it. They move on a horizontal axis. Basically, they're on the ground, they attack you on the ground, you know where they're going to be. They're going to be on the ground. Whereas in the Forbidden West, there's all these new machines that jump around, they climb around, they have a lot more movement, so it's harder to pin them down, like Clamberjaws, Sleep Lashers, stuff like that, Sky Drifters. After hearing it put that way from him, I was like, damn, you're right. Like, Zero Dawn, like, the only two machines that aren't basically grounded are the only two flying machines, which are the Glinthawk and the Stormbird. And I think that's why the Glinthawk was considered to be such a difficult machine in Zero Dawn, because it was one of the very few machines that actually wasn't on the horizontal plane. So you weren't really used to it, because you're used to fighting machines on the ground the entire time, except for those two very unique machines that you don't fight all the time. Whereas in Forbidden West, you're constantly having to... There's a lot of machines that aren't just stuck on the horizontal axis. And there's a lot of machines that don't limit themselves to, like, conventional attacks. Like, they actually have attacks that can track you down. It's not like a simple, oh, I know where it's going to hit, I can just dodge it here. Like, there's attacks that actually track you down. Like with the Slaughter Spine has the homing missiles and stuff like that. Controller player issues. Okay. But you haven't played Forbidden West. So there's also that. But the reason I started talking about this to begin with is because the NPC enemies, like the human enemies in this game, are kind of a joke compared to Forbidden West. Forbidden West is almost kind of silly, because you can shoot a sharp shot bow into a dude, like a fully upgraded sharp shot bow into a dude's skull, like 5 times, and he'll still be shooting right back at you. And that's just a regular enemy, not even a boss style enemy.
At least I'll have a fire to keep me company.
Alright.
How nice of you to finally drop by.
Our purpose this night is to crash the Focus network.
Yeah, tell me the part I don't know. How?
For starters, you'll need to infiltrate the Eclipse's main base.
Wait, what?
That's right. Fortunately for you, I brought you around to the back way. It's right through that crevice.
True.
Once you reach the base, you'll see the objective.
But it's not this, I mean,
a derelict
but in that regard,
has been extensively modified.
Those machines that are jumping around everywhere,
grafted into the top of its disc, you'll find a module of sorts.
Increasing the amount of range of the vertical axis, because you have the same weak points that do have vertical elements, but then they're jumping all over the place.
I've never been part of anything. I serve my own interests, always.
I think that's why a lot of people struggled with Leaf Flashers and Clamberjaws.
It is the case that I assisted the Eclipse before I sensed the threat they might become. It was a mistake that I'm doing what I can to correct.
What sort of assistance did you give them?
Head through that crevice, Aloy. You have more important things to do than ask questions.
More
so in the Forbidden West, though, because you don't have those kind of enemies.
Let's see what's through here. Corrupted machines. Patrolling like guards.
More like soldiers. Held in reserve for war yet to come. You'll have to get past them.
Is this the easy way in?
The back way in. I didn't say it'd be easy.
Alright, let's blow up his breasts. forget that I don't even have to fight these guys right now. I can just leave them alone and be fine. Oh shoot, I forgot about that attack. Oh, that was easy. Alright. Up we go. I really love this this mission. I think it was really cool. Like the little stealth aspects that it used. And the whole thing with the tall neck, of course. That was really cool. Where am I supposed to go again? Aha.
Explosions in the distance.
Pay that no mind. Doesn't concern you.
That's another thing I was saying too, is the AI, even though there are some aspects of the AI in Forbidden West that are not better, the AI is better in the Forbidden West in other regards, where they're not as easy to fool.
You're not going to be able to stop.
Oh shoot, I'm out of medicine already. Oh, there's some. It was too much, too little, too late. Man, I wish I had some more braided wire. Oh shoot. The corruption. That's what's getting me later on. Don't stand in the corruption. Alright. What next? Let's get some more medicine. At least there's more medicine in these areas. Because they know we don't need it.
Getting close now. Head for that ridge. The tall neck's just over this ridge. You'll see it when you reach the top. Now be ready to act fast. You need to get in and get it done before they raise an alarm.
There we go.
Here we go.
Here we go indeed.
You getting this? I see the legs of a tall neck down there, but no tall neck.
Damn. The transmitter's been moved. Check down the ravine to the left. Only place it could be.
So much for your insider knowledge. Toward the explosions. Great.
You got exactly one shot at this, Aloy, so spare the sarcasm and make it count. You see that bridge?
But sarcasm is what we excel in.
Memorize its location.
It's like ask me not to breathe.
Side. That'll be your way out.
And these Eclipse troopers?
Avoid them or kill them, your choice. The blasting should cover any noise you make. Find the tall neck and destroy the module on top.
Here we go.
The more we dig for ancient machines, the stronger we grow. Our time is coming soon.
Contact!
Oh, they don't know what happened? Okay, I thought they were all gonna be heading for me. Guess not.
Right, new plan.
I can hear you.
But can you see me? I don't think so. Wait, who shot me? Oh, there's someone right here.
It's her.
Come on, die already, damn.
Is there fighting up ahead?
No. It's a mining operation. So long as you're quick, it won't affect you.
Oh good, another secret.
A mining operation, huh?
What is this place?
A distraction.
There are several data points.
So long as King Itamen languishes at Sunfall, coddled by his mother,
Itamen's a little baby.
he will never learn the true lessons of the sun. I have tried to
We'll go ahead and
instruct
listen
him,
to all these.
but the shadow of
There's
his
some
mother's
pretty
influence
good
is upon
information in
him.
it.
I took him to the palace balcony to behold an offering of sacrifice in the ring.
I wish we could
But
get
he
this
showed
armor.
no thirst for it.
That would be cool.
He averted his gaze. Look to the sun, I told him. Do not shield your eyes. In all things, it is absolute. One day, it nurtures life, and the next, scorches life away. It burns the skin of champions and wretches alike. Never does the sun show pity. That is the example a Sun King must follow. The example of your father. But before my instruction could take hold, she was there, clutching him to her robes, burying his face against her breast. How is a king to rule when he cannot even see?
Can I craft some potions at least? Oh, I can.
This will come in handy.
I'm so bad at this. Okay.
This armor. There's only one man big enough to wear this.
Helis!
Helis.
Helis!
This is his shelter. Not exactly fancy.
What did you expect of a fanatic? His only extravagance is his brutality.
The 13th king of the Karja
So you know
Sundom
him.
was murdered.
Just enough to want to
Cut
stop him.
down by cowards who mistook firm rule for madness. Ever the strong are beset upon by the weak. So he said, as the traitors launched their assault, as their cannons forged by Oseram filth toppled the battlements and burst the gates. I would have fought to the end. But it was his will, the will of the sun, that I lead the prince and queen into the west, to safety. My lord did not hesitate. He saw his fate. He looked into the sun, and he did not blink. With me,
It sounds like
he
you're gonna
sent
blind
kestrels,
yourself.
nobles, sun priests,
Maybe that's
and
the lesson
slaves.
learned here. Maybe the
Killing
Eclipse were
all that
blinded
stood in the
by
way, I
their
carved a path
unwavering
to
faith.
sunfall.
Because they looked
We
into the
joined
sun
others
without blinking,
together
that
the
would make you
strength to
blind.
take back our home. But our strength only faded until the buried shadow was brought to light.
A mural of Meridian and the spire.
Holy Meridian. That's how he sees it. And his destiny is to win it back.
When sleep refuses to come, I think of our wedding night. How you welcomed me to the marital bed. How after, when you fell asleep, I lay there watching your delicate face. For all its beauty, I detested its fragility.
Fragile.
A rage swelled up
I think
inside
it's
me.
Italian.
I abhorred that bed. How its softness threatened to swallow us up. And that room, the stench of incense, the fine embroidery of the drapes, all of it weak.
This guy has that like toxic alpha male
Threw open the
mentality.
casement and lay naked on the stone floor, determined to spurn all seduction.
Sorry, I got it. I don't know why it hides your comments, but yes, he definitely does.
Never does the sun show pity. And yet, when my wife died in birthing, and in dying ended the life of my child
I forget that he had a wife and child.
pitied
I
myself.
forget that all the time.
My lord sensed this. But instead of casting me down for weakness, he cast upon me a radiant beam of honor. He ordered my kin buried in the sacred caves reserved for royals and heroes. Unimaginable. Never again would I doubt that I am the chosen of the sun. Never again would pity find a place in me. Not for myself or another.
Alrighty.
When I first set eyes on the buried shadow, I trembled. Was I not the chosen of the sun? A blazing light of faith to shred and scatter darkness? Was it not my place to destroy this devil? But High Priest Bahavas instructed me in the prophecy and set right my frame of mind. The murder of the true Sun King broke the
It's funny
cosmic
thinking about
cycle
this
short
big
of
guy
completion.
just sitting there with a recorder,
Cast into darkness,
just like basically doing a video diary or an audio diary.
and turn the wheel of time would require more than sun and faith. All forces must combine, all halves of nature join to one cause. Shadow to sun, night to day. Even a buried shadow wants the wheel to turn, for without a sun in the sky, there can be no shadow.
Existential. What about stars? If the moon is bright enough, it definitely makes some shadows.
Every morning, I wake to the same nightmare. The
I guess
same
the star is the sun.
reality.
But
Holy
is he talking about our sun
in the
or
hands of
all
profligates,
suns?
debased. The spire, towering above the horizon like a glittering spike through the center of my mind. Every daybreak in exile is a mark of failure, but the count of days runs thin. I will see Meridian retaken, the profligates slaughtered, a true king restored to the Mesa throne. In this, I have become an instrument of prophecy.
Okie dokie. Aloy is so strong. Like, that's not an easy feat.
single-minded.
It gives him a focus that you seem to lack. Now how about finding that tall neck?
It would not have been easy to drag a tall neck down this path. Why bother?
Just find it and get to the top. Destroy the module and then get out fast as you can.
Sure is a lot of blasting up there. Sounds busy.
Busy enough not to notice you, let's hope.
Why is there a ladder here?
They've built some kind of structure around it.
Climb it. The sooner this is done, the better.
I don't like this. It feels wrong.
Everything here is wrong. Just get to the module and destroy it.
Man, before we do this real quick, I need to use the restroom. Because this next part is going to be a little intense. So, I'll be right back. All right. I'm back. Don't worry. I'm here. Let's go. Oh my god, my hair is getting in my mouth. All right. Let's take out this focus network. Sure, nothing bad's gonna happen.
I see the module.
Good. Now be quick.
This is Hades?
Aloy, this is not the time.
It's a metal devil.
Open the module's casing, now. Aloy! Do as I say or all is lost.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Entity has come here. Entity miscalculated. Entity cannot destroy me. I am beyond its reach.
Yet.
Maybe you are, but this isn't!
Destroy the entity.
Uh-oh. Poor tall neck. Yeah, that thing fell apart so easily.
Keep running!
Run, run, run! I am. What do you think I'm doing?
What do you think I'm doing? Taking a nap?
Oh shit! I don't know why I didn't grab onto the wall. I know, right? Poor tall neck.
Keep moving!
I don't know why that happened.
No way!
Keep moving or you'll die.
What do you think I'm doing? Taking a nap? Okay, let's try that again. There we go.
brave trail.
Oh, I've never gone out of bounds here. I can imagine it'd be really cool.
This looks easy. Almost out of it. What?
Almost, but not quite.
Come on.
Head left towards the camp.
Got it. Almost there.
It reminds me of the escape sequence in God of War Ragnarok in Vanaheim.
Yeah, I noticed.
With Freyr.
Keep moving. Watch out, there's more ahead.
Bridge in sight.
That's the way out.
I hope nothing happens when I go down this rappel point. Ouch. Man, Aloy does not have a good time in water. This and her first encounter with the Parzinas in Forbidden West. Water is not her friend. Attack the bridge with explosives. That bastard. Oh, she ain't happy. And by the way, for those of you who joined the stream, welcome. Noxious, of course. I came out with a new video today before the stream.
You knew Hades was there and you sent me to
discussing the
him?
possible story of the Burning Shores DLC. If you haven't checked it out, I do recommend going and checking it out real quick and coming back to talk about it because I'm really excited.
Now, with the focus network down, we can both get what we want. Access to the secrets of Zero Dawn.
I'm past trusting you with secrets.
Good. That means you're wising up. Trust is for fools. It shifts and crumbles like sand. A poor foundation for any partnership. But mutual self-interest, now that is a solid bedrock upon
Until
which
that
you and I
interest
might
shifts.
build a new science of understanding. We both need answers, Aloy. And thanks to you, we're on the verge of grasping them. Let's unfold. We'll speak again.
You miserable. Damn him.
What were you gonna say? Miserable what, huh, Aloy? Were you gonna say a bad word? Let's go get this metal flower since we're in the area. And then we will head up there.
If I could toss this focus and be rid of you, Silence, I would. But we both know I need it.
And on the way, we need to look for medicine, because I'm out of medicine yet again.
Zero Dawn.
So irritating. Should we do Stalker versus Stalker? Why can't I override you? I know I have the override unlocked. Now I'm gonna die. Can you not override them when they're invisible? Huh. Oh, it's close. Ow! Man, it got me midair. And now I need even more medicine. Is there a good area to farm medicine in this game? I never really had to farm it before, but it's getting a little ridiculous.
halfway there.
I miss the Sawtooth a lot. I think they're really cool. I was bummed they didn't make it into Forbidden West, but maybe we'll see them in the Burning Shores. One can hope. Getting close. There we go. Aloy has a dirty mouth. Too many bad words.
Never know when I might need these.
By the way, when I think about Aloy and I can't help but think about Forspoken because that game just came out recently. I haven't played it myself, but I've seen a lot of the gameplay and I've seen a lot of it. Guerrilla did a very good job of walking the fine line between making a snarky character that is sarcastic yet still likable. Whereas in Forspoken, I think they tried to do that, but they dialed the snarkiness and sarcasm up way too high. To the point where the main character is not likable at all. So for that, Guerrilla, good job. Good job.
And one of these.
I have seen how it could be done the wrong way. You guys did it the right way. All right, we got another metal flower, and we can head over to this settlement over here. Just so we can get it on our map in case we need to travel there again later on. So I wonder, let me see where I am on the map. So we must be looking at, I forget what lake this is. Oh, I used to have my maps up here. I don't have them anymore. I forget what lake this is supposed to be. Obviously the Forbidden West is this way. I wonder which trail Aloy took. I think it was the one north of Sunfall. I think it's called Sunfall. I could be wrong. If you know the name of the Eclipse capital, let me know. The Shadow Karja capital / Eclipse capital. Let me know. I keep thinking it's Sunfall, but I don't know if that's right. It doesn't sound completely right to me. Be on the lookout for medicine, guys and gals.
Keep that for later.
Oh shoot. Forgot there were stalkers over here.
Here we go again.
Got that right. It is Sunfall. It literally says Sunfall in the top left corner of my screen. I wonder if it's Sunfall. Oh, I feel like it's right, but I don't feel like it's right. I'm pretty sure I'm wrong. I'm so freaking stupid. I am so oblivious, it's not even funny. God. Oh my god. Oh, that's embarrassing. Anyways.
Pain's drawing back.
Anyways. Go to Sunfall. I'm speechless.
Got too much already.
Got another metal vessel coming up. And the funny thing, the thing that's even funnier about this is... The thing that's even funnier about that is that looking at what you guys are seeing right now, Sunfall is directly above my head. The name Sunfall is like 2 inches away from my head. I must look so freaking stupid to you guys. Oh my goodness.
Saving these for the trail.
I amaze myself sometimes. The only thing that would make it even better is if Sunfall was literally like frickin' painted on my forehead. It happens a lot with me. It happens a lot more often with me than I think other people.
Full already.
I always forget who's stronger. I guess we can find out right now. Even though the overridden version is going to, of course, be a little stronger, but I think there's one out of these two that always wins, even if they're on a level playing field. I just don't remember which one it is. Gamer brain, yeah. Gamer brain's one thing, and then add on top of that streamer brain, it's even worse. Why can't I override you? Did I not go to all... I must have not gone to all the cauldrons. Oh, I thought we went to all of them already. Oh, that's right. There's one down here. Right there. Dang. No wonder I couldn't override the stalker. Man, it's been so long since we've even been in this area.
Scrabbling a bit.
We were in the cut for at least over a month. Because I had put it on hold for so long. Isn't there something else? Yeah, there's a Banuk figure here. Damn, I'm sneakies. Sneak level 100. If only I could remember... Never mind.
Clever.
Oh no. And I'm stuck in the water, so I'm going super slow. Ow. We juked him! You can't catch me. I'm Aloy despite the Nora. Like, oh, Jesus Christ, that was gonna fall off. Like, this view is stunning. This is really cool. Sorry, excuse me while I do this real quick. No, I don't want you looking at me, damn it. Wait, maybe I can have you look this way. Ah! I keep accidentally pressing that button. So how do I go down? Aha. No. There we go. I hate, okay, the focus got a lot better with Forbidden West. The focus levels in Zero Dawn leave a lot to be desired. That's another example of them doing something that they didn't have to do. They improved the photo mode. They did not have to do that. Huh. I like that right there. My computer's not having very much fun right now. Okay. Can I take a picture? Wait, how do I take a picture with this one? I don't think I set it up right. No! Wait, hold on. It is so hot in here right now. How do I take a picture with Streamlabs? There has to be a way. I just want a screenshot. Ah, dang it. Well, I'll at least get it in 1080p. Okay, there we go. Sorry, I just like the look of that shot. And I need to freaking turn on the AC or something. It is ridiculously hot in here. I can't breathe. Let's see. Let's guess how hot it is in this room. It is currently 69 degrees outside, and I'm not joking about that. It really is 69 degrees outside. And upstairs... it is 84 degrees in here. 84 degrees in here. 84. Whew. I was like wondering why my computer doesn't sound like it's doing well while I'm freaking almost sweating. 84 degrees in here and 68 to 69 degrees outside. Whew. Hey, Mr. AR, what's up? Let's go ahead and travel there. Alright, AC's on. So that should help my computer out a little bit. I really need, so the problem with my setup now, and it's going to be the problem with my setup for the foreseeable future, is that I don't have a, obviously I don't have a dedicated air conditioner for this room. So it's really not very energy efficient to be running the AC when it's 69 degrees outside. But at the same time, if I open the window, it's going to be much too loud. Eventually what I would like to do, which is going to cost a ton of money, is to get one of those little window AC units for this room. So that I can just cool down this room and only this room. And the rest of the house isn't freezing. It is insane how much heat this computer puts off. Leave me alone. Sweaty gamer. Dang, this picture actually looks better. Dang, that's pretty. That is pretty. Let me really quick, I know, I'm sorry guys, photo mode, photo mode, photo mode. Let me really quick see what it's like. Oh, that's it. I guess we'll do that. Maybe we'll have you look at Meridian. And now I can do this, and it actually looks nice. Yeah. Perfection. All right. Okay, I'm done. I'm done. I just really like this view here. Sorry. I think Meridian's really cool to look at. And it's a really cool area to look down on. Especially from over here. Let's go ahead and do the side quests in this town real quick. It shouldn't be too long. Since we're running through here. There's one over here.
I hope the ceasefire lasts. But most stomachs at home are being filled.
No? Aha. I'm really looking forward to Burning Shores 2. I wish I could play Call of the Mountain, but I am much too poor to afford the PSVR 2. That is too expensive for me. I spent too much money on other stuff already. But I'm really excited. I'll watch the gameplay. Maybe we'll do like a reaction kind of thing to it, since I can't play it myself.
Okay, what's wrong?
We'll watch
Has someone fallen in?
We'll watch someone's gameplay of it.
Have you seen a girl of about 17 and...
Oh, and Mo Cookie, sorry I missed your message earlier.
say
Welcome
it.
to the stream. I don't think they're working on a
afraid she
Horizon
jumped to her
Zero
death?
Dawn remake.
I don't know.
And this is a very controversial take
my
on this.
only daughter.
I think what's really happening is
She's
something
gone.
very different. Because the leak didn't
Who else is
explicitly
searching
say
for
that
her?
they're making a
I
Horizon
demanded the
Zero Dawn
guards look
remake.
for her,
It
but
said
I
that
can't
they're
put my hope in
remastering
them. They
Horizon
say girls
Zero
run
Dawn,
off all the time
but
at this age. Not
I
my
don't
Alita.
think they're doing it to
I've reached out
release
to
it
her
as a
friends,
remaster.
They say
It
they
doesn't
haven't
make
seen
sense
her
to
in
me.
weeks. Weeks.
Number one. Number
How
two,
could I not
because
know?
of some of the
But they
because
will
of
look for her.
what we've seen about the Burning
I've
Shores,
searched
which if you
everywhere,
haven't
and then
seen
I
my
thought
video on the
maybe
Burning Shores yet,
she
go
might
check it
be
out and come back and we'll discuss it. But
here,
because of that, I think
water.
that they're remastering the Embrace and
By
maybe
the
even
sun.
the Carja Sundom environments.
Where did you last see
so
her?
that they can bring it
Just
back
last night,
into
in the house.
Horizon Forbidden West
She
and
seemed
open up this area again.
better.
In Horizon Forbidden West.
Was she ill?
She seemed withdrawn.
I think I have
Sad.
said this many times before. I think
So
the
I was
DLC is gonna be
pleased when she
massive.
wanted to
I
go out
could
in
be
the dark.
wrong, but I've been right about a lot of stuff
That's the
so
last I
far.
saw of her.
I can't deny that.
Has she done or said anything unusual?
She's been like a different person. She used to be such a happy girl, playing in the dirt with the boys.
Yeah, when you stop the action, take photo
What
mode.
changed?
I do
I
that a
don't know.
lot in these games.
She disagrees with me about everything. Hates the ceasefire. Thinks we never should have fought the war to begin with.
I mean, look at this
It's been a
game.
month since I've seen
In
her
my
smile.
mind, The Last
She
of
spent
Us,
so much time in her
I
room.
can understand why they did a remaster. It
I
was
should have
released
paid
in
more
like 2010
attention.
or something. That makes sense.
Did
I know it was
something happen
remastered
during the war that
twice,
upset her?
The
but
war
still,
upset
that
us
makes
all.
more sense than this, because this game is
Cruelty,
still,
the
in my
mad Sun
eyes,
King, the blood on
beautiful.
the streets.
And yes, there's some
When
things that
Edom's
haven't
men
aged well,
fled,
like
they stormed through here.
Character
There's a
animations
ceasefire
during
now, of course,
dialogue,
but
like this, for example.
Alita
But
broods about it
other
more
than
than
that,
ever.
the game itself is beautiful.
It
The
bothers her that our people
machine
are so divided.
models haven't really changed much at all between this and Forbidden
I'm a
West.
good
They're a little less
tracker.
shiny and they
I
look
can
a
look
little
for
more
her.
detailed in Forbidden West,
Where did
but
you
not
last
they're
see
not
her?
crazy different.
In our garden. Please.
I don't think it's
Maybe
enough
you'll
of a
find
difference to
something I
warrant an
missed.
entire remaster.
I'll do my best.
And that's
May
why
the sun light your way.
I doubted it since that leak came out, and I thought since then I've thought that instead what they're actually doing is remastering the environment to use in the Burning Shores DLC. So you can go ahead and quote me right now. If I'm wrong, then so be it, but I don't think I'm gonna be wrong. I have a feeling I'm right.
My boss said he lost another caravan to machines last week.
But we'll see. Only time will tell.
Docked my way.
Only time will tell.
Peaceful day.
Oh, okay. So Mo Cookie, I'm very excited for you to I'm glad that you watched the video, and since you've never heard of Vast Silver before, I implore you, if you enjoyed that video, you should definitely check out my other video. I know this is a shameless self-plug, but I have a video titled Vasilver Arrow Emoji Nemesis.
Care for some fruit?
And that
Better
really
enjoy
goes
it
into
before
the
someone runs off
lore
with the
we
rest
know
of it.
about Vasilver
Has someone been
and the
stealing from
potential
you?
that Vasilver may be
Yes,
Nemesis,
almost
which
every
of course
night.
is contradicted
Not
by
enough to
this new
force me
theory
to
that I
close
come up
shop,
with
but
because of the leak
definitely
that
enough to
I
hurt.
found from 3 years ago. But it still is a great
Have you
video to
found
catch
any
you up on
sign
the
of the
lore of
thief?
Vasilver if you're not
Just a
familiar with them
couple of
already.
old
Because I
rhymes
cover
near the
basically every data
storehouse.
point
Not
about
much to go
Vasilver.
on.
Why haven't the guards
Either that
looked
or,
into
of course, Random Side
The
Quest has a
gods
lot of
blame
great
the
lore videos,
wildlife, but I
including
doubt
videos
they
about
believe
Vasilver.
it.
But of course,
I guess they have more to worry
you check
about
them
than
both
a
out,
woman and her
including mine.
livelihood.
You cover different
Is there anyone
aspects.
you suspect?
I've known most people here since childhood. None of them strike me as a food thief. You want to talk about other vices, however?
I'm really excited about the DLC too, though. Extremely
I
excited.
know how to track.
The more I think about it, the
could
more
look for the
excited I
thief.
get.
Really? Thank you. You could start in my storehouse by the river. Someone must be desperate to steal rather than
And this
just
is going to
ask
sound
me.
funny, but I love being
I'll
right.
see what I can find.
And so part of it, I think, is that I can't wait to see if I'm right. If I'm wrong, so be it. But I cannot wait to see if my theories are right. So far, I mean, it's all but confirmed that the DLC is going to take place after the events of the main story. But I did predict that, and that was
This barrel's
right.
been moved recently.
I was pretty much right about the release date initially,
There we go.
but it got delayed again,
Tracks.
and then I covered when it got delayed on my other channel, and that was right. So far, I'm on a roll. My tinfoil conspiracies may have some merit. Making spaghetti? Ooh. I haven't had spaghetti in a long time. For those of you, one of my favorite spaghettis now to eat, and this may sound weird to you guys that aren't Filipino, but Filipino spaghetti is delicious. I love it. Especially, and this is going to be very controversial as well,
Spoiled
but
fruit.
I really like
The rabbits seem to like
Jollibees.
it, though. Oh, look, the thief dropped more fruit.
I
for you,
really like
fellow.
Jollibees
I can see it in all this
spaghetti,
grass.
Filipino spaghetti, with the hot dogs and the banana ketchup. Oh, so tasty. Do you think Bryn will be in Burning Shores? Yes, I do. I do believe Bryn will be in the Burning Shores. I think it's all but confirmed basically because of, you do basically see him, or he's in one of the data points. He's mentioned in one of the data points. These, I forget, I think it's this Oseram, not tribe, crew that was in the Forbidden West. They ended up dying, I believe, but they mentioned a Banuk shaman that drank machine blood, going to a land of salt and brine, I believe. No, fire and brine? Something like that. Basically Burning Shores. So I'm sure we will see him, and I'm sure we'll see Gildan as well, because he was another one that was mentioned in one of the data, or... No, actually, he left a data point for us to find, or like a little journal. In the overpass, like the tunnel that you go through, where the rockbreaker spawns, or around where the rockbreaker and the shell snapper spawn during Talana's quest.
Okay, Boars, out of the way so I can have a look. Trail of footprints this time.
So yeah, I think we're gonna see both of them, and I'm really hoping we see more of Talana. With that being said, maybe I should follow this quest. And it shows Aloy leaving Meridian for Forbidden West is traveling 0 down map, Forbidden West version, engine graphics. Exactly. I mean, the entire first, well, not the entire, but a large portion of the tutorial section of the game, you're in Meridian. And in the opening credits, you travel through a lot of the same areas that are in Zero Dawn. So you know they've already partially done some of the Zero Dawn environments in the new with the new graphics from Forbidden West. So I don't think it's all that unheard of. And Nil, thank you very much, Shimizu. I'm not happy with how they did Nil in Forbidden West. Ruslan, welcome. I like the psychopathic Nil that I fell in love with in Zero Dawn. I think this newer Nil, he's too nice. He's too normal for me. Nil is not supposed to be normal. He's supposed to be crazy. Again, it's their character. He's supposed to be whatever they want him to be. But in my eyes, I want him to be crazy. That was one of the draws to him. It's like, man, this guy is freaking nuts. Oh shoot, I'm out of health again. I am so tired of this. Finding all this medicine is so hard to find too. I wish you could buy medicine. And I don't mean potions. I don't like using potions all the time. So it feels like a waste. Oh, sorry. Kumzu. I just saw that you said use potions. Sorry. I didn't mean that. I just saw your message. I didn't mean that as a dig towards you. Sorry.
Birds and trunks.
Talana was definitely one of my favorites from Zero Dawn. And I think I really was disappointed with the fact that she was basically relegated to
Thank you, Savage.
Not a damsel in distress, but a damsel in search.
I did what
like chasing after some boy into the Forbidden West. I think that was
not long ago.
I didn't like that
I'd
very
never
much.
be welcome back in Meridian. So I've been stealing food from a woman at Bright Market just to survive. But the glint hawks must be the judgment of the sun.
Oh.
You
so
believe it
I
attacked
don't think so. The reason I don't think it's Talana in the Burning Shores. The reason why I think people automatically go to Talana when they see that artwork or that poster is because she has the character has a ponytail.
Took care of the Glinthawks,
it's not unheard of that other people can have ponytails in Horizon.
The woman you stole from
and the armor is completely different. And I don't think Talana, given the fact that she's been a Karja her entire life,
Savage. May the sun light your way.
With the exception of maybe she lost her clothes or outfit, I don't think she would dress like that. I think she would keep her Karja armor the entire time. If that makes any sense. And even part of me doesn't really think, oh, hold on. Okay, hold on. I'm glad you brought this up. I am so glad you brought this up. Hold on 1 second. Let's look at it together. Because I do want to talk about it. Where is it? I do want to talk about it more. Oh wait, why did it open up in Paint? I don't know why it's opening in Paint, but okay, maybe I could... Actually, it works out, because then I could use it to... how do I zoom in with this? I haven't used Paint in forever. So, let's examine this real quick. Pay close attention to her clothes and her outfit and stuff, and her cape specifically too. She has a cape. So let me bring up a picture of the Quen. Let me find a good one. I'll bring up. I'm actually gonna bring up a picture of the sisters. because they're more. Actually, this one's good. This is literally something that would possibly be misconstrued as being what this character is. Hold on, I think it's their concept art actually. Try to bring it up here. I can't. Okay, then let's look at the sisters. That's the next best thing. So, over here, I want to note a couple things. I want you to focus. I can't draw on them, unfortunately, but look at this like little sash, because I think that's the thing that people look at a lot too. And look at the sides. I'm pointing out things real quick, but I want you to focus on these things. Look at the sash they have. Look at their headdresses. Even basically, I can show you other headdresses as well. And then look at their midriffs, basically. And look at like their little intricate little details here. Let's see if I can zoom in even more so you can pay attention to, or you can see what I'm talking about. But when you compare that to this, like there's gold trim here. The midriff is showing, right? There's gold trim. There is no gold anywhere here at all. This headdress is very different from anything the Quen have. This focus, if this is a focus, this is different than, let me bring up a picture of Alva. Because a lot of people say that it looks like her focus, or like a Quen focus. But if you look at it, it is very different. This is like, has like little, it's like bejeweled, for lack of a better term. It's like bejeweled, whereas this one is much more sleek and streamlined. Can you see this, or is my face blocking it? I just realized that. Oh yeah, you can see it. Let me move my face though a little bit, so I'm not in the way. Okay, so that is different. And the weapon, you can argue that it looks like some of the weapons that the Quen have, but then I also want you to focus on little details like this, like the patching and I don't know what you call this stuff, but like the stitch work. It is different. Look at how like this again is like bejeweled. The Quen have a very distinct look. Everything has these nice little tiny, like, I don't know, pebbles or rocks or colored. It almost looks like little colored rocks. It almost looks like bejeweling. Whereas this doesn't have any of that, and it has this really nice intricate kind of stitching that almost looks similar to the stitching the Nora have, almost, but not quite. But the main thing that tells me this isn't Quen, after all this, there's a lot of things to me, but the main two things I want you to take away from this are the gold trim and the exposed midriff. Because, and of course the little sash they have here that she has. I don't know why I'm not drawing on it. So let's do maybe blue midriff, the gold, and the sash. Those three things, in my mind, tell me that this is not Quen. I don't think this is Quen at all. I think this is a member of the new tribe that I discussed in the video that I released today, the Ashua tribe. If that tribe is still going to be a thing, if that leak was correct, I think this is a member of that tribe. It's definitely not Salon. Oh, also the cape. By the way, I keep forgetting the cape. The cape. This cape, I don't think I've seen any Quen with a cape at all. Let me actually try to find a picture of a Quen with a cape. And I can see, because people are always bringing this up too. I'll show this one. But I have an argument against that as well. So first of all, First of all, no cape. No cape at all. And then this sword, people are saying that maybe this sword is similar. It is not. It is similar in the fact that it's serrated, but that is a lot different than this. And that's actually... Yeah, no. Long story short, I don't think that it's Quinn at all. And I'm sticking to that. I know a lot of people think it is, but in my eyes, there's no way in heck that that is Quinn. Norik, welcome to the stream. You came during one of my rants. It does kind of look like a bow too, you're right. It looks like it might be some kind of sword or a bow. It could just be a bow at a weird angle. And Quinn don't have bows like that. Frostclaw, you trying to find who asked. It did get, oh shoot, my bad. It did get brought up. It was asked. You can look back in chat. I'm being very, very sarcastic, but someone did mention it, and I wanted to go over it because I want you guys to open your minds. A lot of people are just stuck on the idea that it's either Talana or Quinn, but open your minds to the fact that it's not, because I really don't think it is. And you don't have to believe me either, but consider my arguments. And her armor doesn't look, I mean, even her armor in the trailer doesn't look like that armor. Oh, alright, hold on. Hold on. Since you brought that up too. Where is it? Trying to find a still. I might have it downloaded actually. Let me see. Oh, you know, I could just look up my video. I know that I have it on my video. Where is it? See, the burning shore is... What? Okay. It doesn't get the over... This is a bad kind of shot. I thought I had a better one. As we know, Aloy... Oh. So, even that armor, so hard. I thought I had a better shot of it. Anyways, that does not look anything like this. I'll open it up again. Like, those do not look similar at all. There's no tassels on the shoulders. There's no gold anywhere on this armor. It looks complete. There's no cape. Again, there's no cape. I'm calling it right now. You don't have to believe me. But if I'm right, don't forget this moment. Do not forget it. That's all I ask. I may be wrong, but... And you don't have to believe me. But if I'm right, remember this moment. This is a hill that I will die on. Alright, now let me fix this again. Let me get my stream back up. There we go. Okay. I'm doing well, Nork, by the way. Thank you for asking. I hope you're doing well as well. I know it has been a long time. Let me try to catch up with some of your comments, sorry. No, Battler, the only thing that I would say you missed is that in the new video I posted, I did say that this new theory from this leak that I have, it does. I am very aware that it contradicts the previous theory that Vast Silver is Nemesis. However, I still think there's way too many coincidences between Vast Silver and Nemesis that to think that there's not some kind of a connection. I think it just may be somewhere in between the two, where or somewhere where it meets halfway, kind of, if that makes any sense. There's too many coincidences, way too many. She looks like the missing Sawtooth. I think you'll see Varys' kid. Varys? Oh, Varl's kid. I'm sorry. I don't know why they look like an eye. Varl's kid. I don't know. I don't think it's going to be that long after Forbidden West. Because for Varl's kid to be born, that's like quite a long time. That would need to happen between the Forbidden West and the DLC, and I don't think it's going to be that much time. I do think it's going to be after the main story of Forbidden West, but I don't think it's going to be that long after. Yeah. I mean, it's similar. I mean, I know they didn't introduce a new tribe in the Frozen Wilds, but they definitely fleshed out the Banuk a lot more than they did in the main game.
How lucky to come across you.
And if you think about it, another argument I have against it being Quinn is this.
Okay, Fernand. What's your proposal?
We have seen all of the
During the reign
Quinn.
of that idiot Carja King, Outlanders often
All of
hid
the
items
Quinn
of value
landed
from raiders.
in Legacy's
Well,
landfall.
I found one.
The ones that
What is
didn't
it?
died
A
in
relic
the waters around.
From the old ones. You probably would understand it better than I do.
I think that if they were to make this
it's too
character
hard for
a
me to
Quinn, they would have at least somewhat have
and you want me to
introduced
get
her
it for
already.
you?
What a
I don't
brilliant
think there's a Quinn
plan.
outpost
You're a
down
much better
south
climber
because the
than I am,
Quinn
to be
literally
sure.
traveled
Get it?
to
Bring it
Legacy's
back,
landfall
and we'll split
with the
the
purpose of
proceeds.
finding Pharaoh's
How
tomb.
about I see what it is
That
first?
is their sole purpose. They
That
have no
works, too.
interest in going to Los Angeles from what we've heard already.
Hey, Fernand. My eyes are up here.
I'm looking at your spear. It's magnificent, but how does it work?
You stick the pointy end into the machine.
Yes, but how does it turn foe into friend?
It's simple, really.
Yes?
You wouldn't understand.
It's simple. You wouldn't understand.
Hey,
That's a burn.
Fernand.
That's a good
My eyes
burn.
are up here.
I'm looking at your spear. It's magnificent, but how does it work?
You stick the pointy end into the machine.
Yes, but how does it turn foe into friend?
Yeah,
It's simple,
yeah. I
right?
mentioned that
Yes?
before. I mentioned the
You
fact that
wouldn't
I thought
understand.
Nemesis or Aloy would team up with Vast Silver. Like right before I said that, I
What do you
mentioned that
do
it
exactly?
completely contradicts my
I'm a
previous
trader
video.
of fine tinkerings.
And I do realize that.
I buy low, sell high.
But I still
in
think
this
there's some
case,
kind of
you wouldn't be
connection between the
buying.
two.
Sometimes
And
I
thinking about how where there could
find
still be a connection.
tinkerings
Let's
as
say
well.
so. This is assuming that
I
the leak
see.
is completely correct, and that it is what we're going to see.
Let's say I'm interested.
Let's say that is
What do
it
I
is
need to do?
correct.
the relic
The only
rests
thing I
on
can
the
think
rise
of
of
that
Dust
would
Mesa.
still prove
Bring
a
it
connection
to me
between
at the
Vast Silver and
Meridian Docks,
Nemesis
and
is
we
maybe
will both profit.
that at some point
We'll
Vast
see about
Silver
that.
was split, or a part of him was used in Peter Shimfumbe's experiments for mind upload, and the other part remained in what remains of Earth, and was left there, basically hold the phone! I just had another tinfoil hat moment the other night, by the way. I had another huge tinfoil hat moment, and this is coming from, by the way, I live in Los Angeles. I live in Los Angeles area, so I am very excited about Burning Shores because I will see basically my home in the in Horizon universe. I'm really excited about that. I'm very familiar with this area. Of course, I've lived here my entire life, my entire 31 years of life. So this is a super far reach, and what I mean by reach is that this is reaching, like, you know that guy from Ancient Aliens, this guy, the guy that had like the crazy hair and the fake tan. And this is reaching his levels of craziness. So, we all know that there's something called Elysium, where Horizon Zero Dawn sent its alphas to live out the rest of their lives after the Pharaoh plague had, or the Pharaoh swarm had destroyed everything else on the surface of the Earth, right? So, no one really knows for sure where Elysium is, and there's a reason for that. They didn't want the Pharaoh swarm to find it, so that's why we don't find any evidence of where it is. Where am I going?
Aren't these for swimming
However,
far away?
and this is
Why
where
would
the
you need a spyglass in the
tinfoil hat thing comes in. And this is a super far reach. Elysium, I gotta pull this up so I don't say something wrong. The definition of Elysium is not the movie with Matt Damon. The home of the blessed after death, a place or state of ideal happiness, paradise, basically, right? There is a place in Los Angeles, if you don't know, called Elysian Park. Elysian means relating to or characteristic of heaven or paradise. Obviously they sound the same, but the word is basically derived from the same meaning. So that's a super far stretch, but what if Elysium was in Elysian Park in Los Angeles, and we're going to Los Angeles? And maybe that's where Vast Silver was.
Don't pass up these goods.
Stick that in your pipe and smoke it.
Kill his brother, eat him like he killed his father.
I'm just saying. Again, I'm not saying I'm right. The only people who know for sure work at Gorilla, and I don't work at Gorilla. But if it walks like a duck, if it quacks like a duck, most likely it's a duck. I'll leave it at that.
Be done with it.
I can see, you can tell how excited I get about this stuff. I get really passionate about this. I love talking about this kind of stuff. So thank you guys for humoring me.
Move along. You have no need to.
I don't know everything. I could be completely wrong, but it just makes sense to me. Like I said, I'm an empath. I like to try to think and feel the way that other people think and feel. So I try to put myself in their shoes. So every time I come up with these theories, I try to think how Gorilla might be thinking when they made this story, and when they're making the story, where they might go in the future. So that's what leads me to these conclusions. But yeah, I could be wrong. But if I'm right, I'm gonna clip the hell out of this, and I'm gonna rub it in everyone's faces.
Watch out for the ocelot merchant.
You can bet your butt I'm gonna rub it in everyone's
Why would
face.
she take flowers from her own garden?
Did you find anything
I smoke
in the garden?
copium.
Nothing definite yet. I'll let you know.
Yeah, Putin's lucky. True, yeah. That's the only thing we know about Elysium. The only thing. So it could be anywhere on Earth. But wouldn't it be funny if it were in Elysian Park?
The petals end here, at the water. Could her father have been right, but maybe she took the boat to that island over there.
I don't know.
Looks like
I
I'm
don't
in
know.
for a little swim.
I'll stop getting crazy. I just like talking about this stuff. I like discussing it. You can tell I get really animated about it because I really do enjoy it. That's why I cannot wait. So, just so you guys know, I'm sure all of you know Random Side Quest is excellent content creator for Horizon Zero Dawn. Been around for a long time on YouTube. It has excellent lore videos. I watch them before I even knew who Random Side Quest was. I was watching his videos because he is one of the most detailed lore masters of Horizon Zero Dawn on YouTube. Definitely more so than I am.
I probably needed the wash.
I reference some of his stuff when I do my research for videos. But he is starting up his, at least he's going to be doing a couple more of the random side quest videos, or sorry, side cast videos where he brings on Horizon content creators from social media, YouTube specifically, usually. And he has been awesome enough to approach me. I was floored. I was like super. I was fangirling. I had a fangirl moment. He was nice enough to approach me to include me in one of those random side quests or random side casts. So I am so freaking excited to talk about this game and the story with him, because I think that I don't know if he's as crazy as I am, but I know that he can definitely put on the tinfoil hat like just like I can. So I'm super excited about that. He has one coming out pretty soon, actually, with another creator. You should definitely check it out when it does release. If you don't know him, definitely look him up on YouTube. I'm sure a lot of you already do know him. Random Side Quest. But if you don't, check him out and subscribe to his channel and check out his videos, because they are amazing.
Who are you? How did you learn to fight like that? What are you even doing here?
The story of Horizon is so underrated. It's so well thought out that it's crazy. I know, I totally agree. I completely agree. I was not expecting it when I didn't know anything about Horizon Zero Dawn when I first played it.
To be alone.
But when I did start playing it, I was blown away by the story and the world that Guerrilla has created.
I'm surprised
as well.
even
They have
noticed
put
I was gone.
a lot of thought and effort into it.
Looking for you.
And that's why I think that they're intentional with these things. I think they had an idea of where they wanted the story to go since day one.
I should be fine now.
And I think that they've been laying subtle hints to the end game the entire time.
I'm trying to make this a place for us. For all of us.
Who's us? Is there someone else here?
No. I was going to surprise my friends with what I made. There's no one else here, obviously.
Let's go back to the village together.
I need to finish planting my garden. Just a little more time.
I'm excited about
I'll
it.
be fine,
I'm excited about it, Mr. AR. I cannot wait.
I think I'll take a little more time too.
I'm super excited.
You don't need to do that.
I'm really giddy with anticipation. Because as you can tell, I love talking about this game. I love talking about the story, especially.
Bedrolls. 2 of them. And a set of
you only need 2 subordinate function, Hades and Hephaestus. You got Apollo and the other from Far Zenith.
Looks like Alita has a friend.
We do. So there was talks about basically making a new Hephaestus. I don't know if they ever talked about making a new Hades. I don't know. I don't think they would need a Hades specifically for his function,
if you
but
came here to be
they definitely talked about making a new Hephaestus. Hey, Jedi Dad, welcome to the stream. But I talked about this earlier too. I'll kind of go over it a little bit again, but I won't go over it too much because I'll bore the people who have been here for a long time in the stream. But basically, I think it would be a shame if Guerrilla went down that path with Hephaestus.
Who's a troll?
I think it'd be a shame if they just basically replaced him
I'd be planting in the garden and
with another Hephaestus, down my back. Or if
I hated that.
I would even think it would be a shame if they had us go and recapture him again. I think the correct thing to do with Hephaestus, and this of course is just me. I'm not a video game writer. I'm not a developer. I'm not a story writer whatsoever. But
I couldn't wait to see him
in
again.
my own opinion, what I think they should do with Hephaestus is they should, because
I
think Hephaestus is a very interesting character, and I will label it a character, even though it's a subordinate function.
Can't say that I do.
It has.
Why keep this all secret?
It is very intelligent.
For the Kharja in
it has very interesting motivations, a very understandable motivations for doing what it does. It's not inherently evil.
How could I tell anyone?
And I could say that it has had a significant even character development throughout the Horizon franchise.
We came here as kids.
Between learning a bit in Frozen Wilds to literally almost the entirety of Forbidden West revolves around capturing Hephaestus. I think it would be a shame if they went down the route of recapturing him or replacing him. I think what we should do, what a great thing would be to do, would be to have Aloy
We started
level
meeting in
with
secret.
Hephaestus.
He'd light a fire to signal it was safe for him
I
to
say,
leave
hey,
his post at the Citadel, but
hey, you Hephaestus.
last night
he didn't come.
You know,
I've
I
been
know we
waiting all
haven't
night and
agreed
all
on a lot
day.
of things.
I haven't seen anyone
I know
but
us
you.
humans have been killing a lot of your machines, and you're not happy about that. I know.
Enough of this.
But
you have to go back.
there's something coming towards Earth
you came all
called
this way,
Nemesis
will you
that
look
is
for a troll?
a lot worse.
He lit the fire on the island not far from here.
Humans kill
If
a lot of
I
machines,
go,
sure, but if Nemesis
He could be
had its
killed.
way, it would destroy
could
the
break the
entire Earth, and there
ceasefire.
would be no machines, there would be
but
no
Nora
you.
wouldn't.
So, I don't want to
didn't
subjugate
mean for
you
any of
again.
this to
Literally,
happen. I'm
a
so
subordinate
sorry.
function is you're a subordinate
I'll find him if I
wouldn't
can,
want
as
to
long as you go
subordinate
home
you
to your
again
father.
and make you part
I
of
will.
Gaia, but can you at least
Please come find me
ally
there.
with us
I can't
in our
sleep.
fight against
I
Nemesis?
can't breathe
I think
knowing a
that
troll
is the
could be
route
out there,
that they should go with
hurting.
Hephaestus. I think that would be really awesome. I think that'd be really cool. And then at the end, in like the very end of the game, they somehow find a way to live harmoniously with Hephaestus being its own separate entity and basically doing its own thing, but living in harmony with humans to the point where humans still may hunt machines here and there for like only things that are necessary, or maybe even Hephaestus will help supply the humans with the things they need so they don't have to kill machines anymore. I don't know why it hid your comment, Jedi Dad. I have no idea. But yeah, it would be awesome. It would be absolutely awesome. I do hope we get more Karja outfits as well. I know obviously we're going to get some new Gwen outfits, but I do hope we get some more Karja outfits. Maybe a Banuk outfit here or there, even though it wouldn't make sense at all. Why would you need to wear all those layers in Los Angeles? But still, that'd be pretty cool to see some more.
Here's what's left of the fire. Looks like some sort of scuffle, ending with someone being dragged away.
But let me know what you think about all this crazy stuff I'm saying. Do you think I might be right? Do you think I'm totally crazy? What do you think will happen? And what do you, or even what do you want to happen? Even if you don't think it'll happen, what do you want to happen? Yeah, well, if that leak is correct, if we do go back to the Embrace, we may just see them again.
Maybe there's another one. That must be a troll.
I tell you, traitors are everywhere.
I don't know about that.
Sure. As soon as it gets a little hard, people give up. Want to do the easy thing instead of the right thing. Listen to him.
Doesn't sound easy. He's been at it for hours.
I guarantee he lit that fire to signal his Meridian
There
pals
we
to
go.
come and save him. Sit back in the capital, easy as you please.
Here they got plenty of food over there.
So what if they do? Doesn't make them right.
Are you gonna go check that out or what?
The ceasefire is but a trick, so we can attack under cover of shadow.
Okay, no, I didn't mean to throw the rock again. I'm restarted that shit. That was dumb. I accidentally pressed it.
I hear him. Hard to believe that thing fought alongside
Speak up
us.
or I'll cut off your other finger. Who were you signaling?
I know that was kind of cheap, but no, I didn't mean to throw the rock. That was
As soon as it gets a little
I
hard,
pressed F instead of instead of D.
Instead of the right thing. Listen to him.
We've got company.
Ah! That's what happens when you grow up playing on console.
Hard to believe that thing fought alongside
Speak up or I'll
us.
cut off your other finger. Who were you
Traitors
signaling?
are everywhere.
I don't know about that.
Sure. As soon as it gets a little hard, people do
That must be a troll.
easy thing instead of the right thing. Listen to him.
Doesn't sound easy. He's been at it for hours.
I guarantee he lit that fire to...
Have we fought to save Meridian for years, only to starve in Sunfall?
You guys are just gonna let that happen? It is very funny in this game. Deploying Prime S Mark II. You tell Resh how much of an asshole he is. My goodness, Resh is something else. I'm sure he'll say something snarky. I'm sure.
So-called King Navad sent peace envoys to the
I
outlands.
said, listen, Hephaestus, I don't want any more of your machines. If there's too much on my record, I prefer you as an ally. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I think that Aloy is going to sacrifice. I agree with. I don't know which video you're referring to, but I do agree. I think Aloy is going to sacrifice herself at the end of the franchise for the greater good. Now you guys are not going to move, huh?
Only the Karja and Shadow truly deserve the name Karja.
Hey, what was that?
That's what I want. Okay, you guys aren't gonna leave each other's side, are you? You guys are like at connected at the hip.
Something over here.
Finally. I thought that would be a one hit. I don't think they know where I am.
I'm done. Am I done?
Eyes forward!
Ah.
The unfaithful!
Where are you going? Ah, I just missed it. That was funny. That was actually really funny. Look at this, like rolls and then like that changed anything. He's spamming dodge. Yeah, the Banuk sharp shot bow is good for this, because you don't need to be fast necessarily. You can take your time and get the full
Alida.
draw.
I was gonna ask her to leave with me, to go into the Outlands, somewhere out in the sun.
If she dies, you'll not
no
recover.
shadow could reach us.
I just think it makes too much sense for her
They would have followed me.
to sacrifice herself.
I know
Elizabeth
now.
Sobek did the same. I think they
Alida.
will. I think Beta is going to survive.
Tell her they
So technically,
never
there will be a
learned about
form
our
of
island.
Aloy or
She's
Elizabeth
safe.
Sobek surviving after the events of
Give
the,
her this.
of the story. But
Tell her
and what I'm hoping is that I'm hoping Beta
worth it.
can have everything that Elizabeth and
Troll.
Aloy could not. Love, companionship,
Poor troll.
regular life.
And poor Alita.
Because out of all of them, I think Beta deserves it the most. Because I think she deserved it the most because I think she had the hardest time, honestly. Aloy had a hard time too, but Beta, she's basically tortured her entire life. Which game do I prefer? I prefer Forbidden West just because of the new machines and because of the quality of life improvements. Like the stash, for one. That's one thing that instantly comes to mind. The stash.
Easier when I was a kid.
See, now that it's cooled down in the room, my computer is not sounding like it's dying anymore. Which is a good thing. Dude, imagine if they redo this area and they add like depth to this lake. That would be really cool. If we could actually swim under the water here. This place is huge. That would be awesome. We can put some a tide ripper or two in here. Maybe some new kind of water machine. I think story-wise, I prefer Zero Dawn a little more. But overall, I prefer to play Forbidden West just because, like I said, mainly because of the quality of life improvements.
Definitely.
Makes a huge difference. I'm really excited for it to come to PC so that those of you who do not have PlayStation, or those of you that played Zero Dawn on PC and don't have PlayStation can play it. Because Forbidden West is excellent.
Alita came back. She hugged me, said she loved me, but now she just sits in the garden, like she's waiting. Waiting for what? Something's not
burrowers on land, they're so small.
Maybe you can talk to her.
I think underwater would be more reasonable because maybe you can like hold on to them or like put like a rope around them or something and have them pull you around. But on land, that'd be kind of silly to see.
Don't say it.
They are pretty big.
I know he's gone.
The Shadow Karja found him. But
I think God of War Ragnarok is my game of the year.
You.
As much as I hate to admit it, because of course I love Horizon, but God of War Ragnarok was chef's
You said our
kiss.
lives were locked together. Thank you for bringing it back.
Like Horizon Forbidden West
For all
was
you
a
did
10.
for us.
God of War
You said it
Ragnarok
was
was an
worth it.
11.
All of it. Are you all right?
No. But I will be
I feel
soon.
like Horizon keeps getting the
Are you saying what I think you're saying?
short end of the stick
Alita, no.
with its
Look at
release.
me.
Is
Look at me. I can't imagine how you're feeling.
Breath of the Wild.
But you don't have to
Elden
go it
Ring.
alone.
Even God of War
Your
Ragnarok.
father
Even if
was
Elden Ring
crushed
hadn't
when
come
he
out
thought
this
you were
year, I'm
dead.
sure God of War Ragnarok would have
Crushed.
won.
He still treats me like a perfect doll. His prized possession.
And because and that's what sucks so much because Horizon
No.
Forbidden West is such an excellent game,
With the
and I
troll
feel like
gone,
it's not getting
I'm all
the
alone.
recognition it deserves just because of the
It isn't
release
worth it.
windows that it's had.
Wait,
It's a shame.
Alita. I was wrong about what a troll said. He didn't say it was worth it. He said it is worth it. All of it. Our losses can feel overwhelming. But they remind us of our connections to others, to a troll, even to your father.
It's like Romeo
A
and
troll
Juliet.
would have wanted you to remember that and go on. I know it.
Blind Man Gaming, 4 more years before the next Horizon game. I'm assuming, of course, you mean the an
I'll
actual
try.
game, not a DLC.
Please, let me get your father.
But I
Will
would
you
go as
talk
far.
to him?
It took us 5 years
I
to get Forbidden West after Zero Dawn. I wouldn't be surprised if we had to wait another 5 years for the next game.
I should have given you a token for your kindness in finding Alita. Is something wrong?
Alita needs you.
And welcome to the stream, Blind Man
Right
Gaming, by the
now,
way.
go to
Sorry,
the
I was
garden
rude of me.
quickly.
Welcome.
I will. At once.
Get your guard down.
It's about a trial, Father. He and I were together. I didn't want you to...
A trial? Yes, I remember it. From when you two were no taller than the flowers in your mother's garden. But... he
Exactly.
went west.
They never found out about us.
Their release windows
didn't tell
are
them.
terrible.
Even when they...
Oh, Alida. All that time spent writing edicts, I thought my work was keeping you safe from this war. It was all just parchment. And I could have lost you.
I'm so sorry, Father.
I wish I'd known all this time what you were going through. But I'll be better. Thank you for this second chance.
It won't ever be right that a troll died. But I'll try to live. For him.
I wish I'd known all this time what she was going through. But
I'm sure that would happen. I'm sure that would happen. Horizon 3 is going to come out at the same time as Half-Life 3. That is funny. That is probably exactly what's going to happen, though. I'm going to take a quick break to get something to drink and use the restroom. I will be right back.
Don't pass up these goods.
We all have our place in the order of things.
These aren't goods, they're necessities.
It's not what I imagined when I was a boy, but it's decent work keeping the city safe.
Come take a look. I'll give you a good price.
Morning already? Oh, well.
Would you like to buy something today?
Watch out for the Asaram merchants. They'll assume Chichi is looking.
Only the finest goods here. See for yourself.
It's always the ones you least expect that cause you trouble.
Take a look at these wares.
It's always the ones you least expect that cause you trouble.
Buy what you need, leave the rest. I've got all the best goods here. You'll like what I have for sale, I promise. Won't cost you a shard just to look.
You don't want to know what they were doing.
Arrested 2 for disorderly conduct last night. You don't
Don't
wanna
forget
know
to
what
stock
they're
up
doing.
before you're on the road. Won't find better wares. Check out these wares.
Some Azaron girl applied to the city bar.
Won't cost you a shard just to look.
I had to take over my brother's shift today. Sure as the sun's rising, he's out courting that noble girl.
I've got all the best goods here. Fine goods for a fair price. Would you like to buy something today?
We all have our place in the order of things.
Come take a look. I'll give you a good price. Take a look at these wares.
Don't ask me where to go if you're lost. I'm a guard, not the town crier.
I hear King Avad is afraid he might hurt his brother if he attacks Sunfall. He didn't have a problem killing his father.
These damn Azaron, stirring up tensions. I'm keeping my eyes open.
I don't care if you think it's superstition.
Redmaw has crushed all who hunted it. That's proof enough. It's not what I imagined when I was a boy. But it's decent work keeping the city safe. They all have our place in the world.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry for the wait. Boy. Where were we?
Won't find better wares. Don't pass up these goods.
Stirring up tensions. I'm keeping my eyes.
You'll regret not stopping when you're in the thick of it.
Nice and bright out.
Don't look to me for help. My duty is to guard. I don't get involved in politics.
Cool. I'm really excited for the Resident Evil 4 remake too because I never played Resident Evil 4. So I'm really excited about that as well. I'll be playing that for sure.
You like what I have to say?
I will definitely be playing that when it comes out. Alright, I think it's about time we go to Sunfall. We'll come down here at some point, I think. I think the story will bring us down here or something. Let's go to Sunfall. Good. Well, let's go this way. Am I going the right way? I feel like I'm always going the wrong way. Okay, we are. We're good. We're good. Why do I have a Strider now? I remember overriding a Strider. Oh, because I have that... Yeah, that's right. I remember now. It'll just pull from a nearby one. If I don't have one already. That's right, that's right. Oh. Ho, ho, ho. Ho, ho, ho.
And now...
Oh, you do see me already. I like that this kind of sounds like a submarine. Oh, that was fast. Oh, jeez. There you are. I was wondering where you went. I got hit by a little pebble. A little pebble killed me. I must have been at like 0 health. What? I went to that campfire before. Oh, I didn't save it though. Damn. How do they see you already? They're like, if you ever watched the old movie Tremors, it's old to a lot of people. It's not old to me. I mean, I'm old, so it's not old for me at all, but in grand scheme of things, I am old. But it's kind of like in Tremors, they sense the vibrations in the ground, so they don't see you, they feel you. They feel you walking. If that makes any sense. Oh! I already killed them before. I thought that was a corrupted zone. Yeah, okay. Alright, next campfire. Did we already kill the corrupted ones before? We did? Oh, no, that's right here. The corrupted rock breakers are right here. So we have not yet. That's why I got this confused. I really wish they had a double rock breaker site again in Forbidden West. Or a double anything site. I think the only double site they have is a Tremor Tusk. I do like it with Noah. The only reason I even have Harsh part of the HUD on is so that y'all can keep track of what mission I'm doing for people who are joining the stream too. And also because I get lost a lot. Otherwise, I usually don't have any HUD at all. Yeah, I usually just remove their hands and watch them crawl for their lives. It sounds really evil. You know what I mean. Oh yeah. Alright, let's go to the tall neck. Might as well since we're in the area. Sunfall. I wonder if Sunfall is the thing, or if that's the name. I wonder.
Another signal.
I wonder what the signal could be coming from.
Right. The tall neck's sending out the signal.
What just blew up? What is going on over there? What the heck is going on over there?
Get loud.
Oh, there's a hunter. Oh, it's a bad guy. Haha, loser. That's what you get. Mr. Dorito, welcome to the stream.
Just need to get on the tall neck's head.
Oh, I can totally make it up that. My feet are clearing that. Which way do you want me to go?
This should be a good spot for jumping
I
onto
love
the
tall necks.
tall
They're so cool. So pretty.
Okay, time to climb up to its head.
By the way, in case you guys are just joining, I am planning on finishing this game today. It's gonna be another one of the long streams. I don't think it'll take that much longer though. We got a lot done already. Frozen Wilds, I think, was the most lengthy aspect of it. The most lengthy single aspect. Besides the main story, of course. It really is. And I'm sad that more people don't know about it because of its terrible release window. Let's go to this vantage point. Alright. You'll be able to watch it later, at least if you want to, of course. Why are you damaged a lot? Did this tall neck thing reach you all the way over here? Wow. I feel so bad the way sawtooths walk when they're injured. It makes me feel like it's like an injured cat or dog or something. Why do they have to make it so cute?
Forget about traveling light.
I'm on the wrong side! I do this every time. 1:36 a.m. I'm guessing. Humzu? Is it a.m.? Alright, yeah, no problem. Thank you all for those of you who are taking off, thank you so much for joining the stream today. It's been a pleasure. I love talking to you guys about this wonderful game and this wonderful franchise. Hope to see you again soon. I do stream every Saturday. But if we do finish this tonight, I'll probably be streaming something else next Saturday. But it'd be a pleasure to have you there as well. I always mess this up too. Ah, that's right. I have to go from... All hail Lord Tachanka. Welcome to the stream, and I'm glad you liked the video. What do you think? Now that since you're here, what do you think about it? And what do you think might happen or will happen, or what do you want to happen? If we finish this today, next Saturday, I'm not entirely sure what I'll be streaming, but Tears of the Kingdom comes out pretty darn soon. May is going to be here in no time. So, I've been talking about wanting to do a Breath of the Wild stream series, so I might just start that next weekend. Before Tears of the Kingdom comes out. But that's another long game, so we need to give it some time. I can't do that last minute like I did with God of War. Oof. Well, thank you all for joining me so late.
Damn.
I'm just mirrored this spider seems really slow. world's hardest game? What's the world's hardest game? I've heard a lot of good things about Plague Tale. Yeah, send it over. Did I catch... no, you're not there yet. Alright, come on. Seriously, the Strider seems so slow right now. I don't know why.
Here they come.
And I'm not even supposed to be here. I need to be up there. Damn it. How do I get up there? I always get confused in this area as to where I'm supposed to go to get there.
I'll tuck that away.
This works. Oh, that worked. That sounds like it's frustrating. That sounds like almost as frustrating as getting over it. I really like getting over it though. I was addicted to getting my time better. I think my best time was like 25 minutes. It's always this vantage point. I always forget how to get to it. Because I'm stupid. Like, where are the climbing holds? Oh.
No space.
Day 11. I came out here to die.
Lake Powell.
But instead of
That's what it is, Lake
overdosing at
Powell.
Ryan's cottage, I went out walking along the water. I was standing right here when the
Alright, I'll see you next Saturday, Battler. Thanks for joining the stream today.
And the moment it did.
And I will get that screenshot of the storm for you, and I'll try to get this screenshot of the Sunwing too. God, I can't even function. Alright. Now that that's out of the way, we do have to go here for a quest. I think it's the one with Edaman. So I'm not going to go there just yet. We can do the Corrupted Zone. Let's do that. Yeah, I'll try to get as close as possible. I'm pretty sure this is the corruption zone that sucks the most, besides the rock breakers. So before we do that, let's get the Banuk figure. You'd be surprised.
So much for being careful.
I always forget this one too. Where is the damn entrance to the... You can always Skyrim jump. When in doubt, Skyrim jump. Oh, come on, you can make that. Playing the game like the developers intended. No! Damn. Where is the start to this one? Alright, Humzu, take care. Thanks again for joining. Good. Wherever you are, wait, what is it? I always forget. Whether it be morning, day, or night, wherever you are, whenever it is, you have a great that. I'll see you in the next video. I need to start saying that more often. I want to make it happen. It's gonna be my thing. Run, run, run. Man, that's pretty too. What a beautiful game. So pretty. Oh, that was easy. Dang it, I was right here too. I was right there. I was that close to it. Are you kidding me? Unschons Wochenende? I'm saying that oh man, I'm saying that so wrong. I'm sorry. I don't mean to butcher it. I'm really trying. Gut Nacht. Gut Nacht.
Might regret this.
Medicine. Let me just get the campfire real quick.
Sunfall. The Mad King Duran's summer palace. A bulwark of guard your might against the howling forbidden west.
Thanks for the history lesson.
Hey! They said it!
They have no idea what lies beneath. We will learn much from this Aloy.
That's what I'm hoping.
Campfire discovered. Alright, now let's go to the corruption zone. And then we'll get that metal flower too. Woohoo! I got a broadhead. I like that you can jump on it. I really hope the broadheads come back. I think they're so cool. That's easily my favorite mount. My favorite mount from Zero Dawn, at least, I should say. Horizon Forbidden West confirmed. They can't hide it from us for long. What the fuck was that? What was that? I think that was just glitchy audio. That was creepy. Oh boy. I forgot that hitting their thing doesn't automatically do it. You have to hit them both. Oh shit. I'm gonna die. And why didn't your canister explode? I'm glad that's another thing. The hitboxes in Forbidden West are more consistent. Way more consistent. It like literally showed the frost on the canister. Stupid. Well, if I hit both the canisters, it doesn't matter. But, and I did. But it didn't register that second one.
Machine saw me.
Now I know I didn't hit those. I know that. Okay, that should get it. It still doesn't. Well, I didn't know that. I thought it would get it for sure. There we go. serves you right. Where did the broadheads go? Oh, there they are. They ran away like little pansies. Here they all come.
Come on.
Woo! That's a lot of XP. Nice, 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 nice.
Should have brought a cart.
All right. I know that, but I don't have any power shot arrows. Otherwise I would, and I don't have any braided wire. Alright, let's get this metal flower. I think there's a Thunderjaw over here, if I'm not mistaken. I know there's a couple of Ravagers, I think. No, not a Thunderjaw. There's not a Thunderjaw. There's just a bunch of Tramplers, I think. I know the Shell Walkers give a lot of them. If I had enough ammo for it, or if I had enough resources, I'd be using the power shot bow all the time. Trust me. Where is this thing? It is over here. I need more medicine. I think I can sneak past these guys. Let me save real quick, because I'm probably gonna die. I know I'm running out of metal shards though too. I have a lot still, but I used to have a lot more. A lot more.
Calm.
Wait, they went from blue to red. How did that happen? Why? How does that make sense? Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up! Oh no, I didn't get it! Shit, what a waste. Damn, that was so close. Oh, jeez. Where's your gun? Now I'm gonna kill you with your own weapon. How about that? Or not. Fair argument, fair argument. Fair, very fair. There we go. No! There we go. Tanks, man. Absolute tanks. There we go, some braided wire. No, I didn't. That's why I'm not getting any braided wire. Ah, my inventory's full. Damn it. So irritating. Wait, why am I dropping it and not disassembling it? I forgot what I was doing. Oh well, it's fine. Keep the chill water. You don't need this many echo shells. Don't need this. Don't need that. Don't need these. Or these. Oh wait, Stalker lens I might. Scorcher lens I might. Glinthawk, nah. Those ones I might. Machine Core Medium I do not need. I have a lot of Fireclaw lenses. Alright, that frees up some space. I don't need Scrapper lenses. Definitely don't need Watcher lenses. I don't ever use Metal Burn, so... Alright. Now, I can actually collect the braided wire. I need to actually... I'm gonna stop collecting all. I'm gonna actually just look for the things that I do need. And leave the things that I don't, because... Otherwise,
it's hard, too.
I'm just gonna fill up my inventory yet again. I'll take chill water. I'll take a Ravager heart. And let's see, I probably have a bunch of those boxes again. Yep. No, say no to sparkers. Why is all of it sparkers? These are all, I need to sell all these. How do I still have that in my inventory? There we go. And I have that too? Damn, what am I doing in my life? Let's get rid of some of these useless ones. Which do I can get rid of these? Alright. I didn't need to get rid of that many, but it's fine. Now, where was it? Untested and... Where's the other one? There we go, pristine. Nice. I totally forgot about those. So this gives us, yeah, we're definitely gonna do that. Nice. Heck yeah! Woohoo! Video from Sony. Can we expect 20-minute video from Sony for DLC? I don't think so. For the full game release, like the base game, it makes sense, but for a DLC, it doesn't really make sense. I think we're gonna get like a gameplay teaser, and I think that's gonna be it. I think you can expect like 2 more legitimate trailers from them before the game. Oh, that looks cool! Dang, that was dope looking. I would be very surprised. I'll say this, I would be extremely surprised if they did a 20-minute long like gameplay video for the DLC. I would be very, very surprised.
Metal flowers.
Usually it's reserved for like the entire game release. Like what they did with Forbidden West, of course. Alright, I think that's about all we had to do over here. Now we can, let's go to Sunfall. Let's do it. Oh, I didn't think about killing the Shellwalkers at the hunting ground. That's right. I think we have a good amount now, though. No, we don't. I do not have a good amount. I barely have any. Let's do that real quick. Did I not do that hunting ground yet? Why did I think I'd done it already? Dude, I'm tripping. I totally thought I had already done it. I'll be okay with this for now. Maybe we'll go there next. I am tripping. Wait, she disappeared. Where did she go? That lady disappeared. This is actually kind of sad. It's like a refugee crisis.
She's very pale. Is she unwell?
Yes. She's a fighter.
Oh, Jude, I'm so
but
sorry.
The fever on her
Take
won't
care.
lift.
You have a great night. Thanks again for the donation. I'm sorry if you're not there. I'm so sorry. I missed that
Her
message
name
while
is
I was
Shiana,
busy doing stupid
my
stuff
sister.
with the damn
Isn't there anyone
Glenhawks
in Sunfall who
and
can
my
help?
modifications.
We're
But thank you so
refugees.
much for joining the stream today.
We
Thank you
know
again
our
for the
place.
generous donation. I really appreciate it, and I hope to
There's
see you
only
again
one
soon.
healer in the territory. He's difficult. His soul is in shadow.
His soul is in shadow.
Galiv. That's him. He's very clever, but he has little care for people. Perhaps the desert scoured it all away.
Perhaps.
Perhaps he was always like that.
Perhaps.
Either way, I know he won't help
Man,
us.
I do not want to go to work on Monday.
Well, I'll see about that. Where would I find him?
Last I heard, he was patching up soldiers at Blazing Arch.
I like
Another
dread going to
border
work
battle.
these days. I think part of it's that I love making videos so much now.
From your brow.
It sucks taking time away from it to do something that is not as enjoyable as it has always been. But you gotta do what I gotta do. Gotta pay the bills somehow. Don't I have the outfit? Huh. It's gonna walk up in there. Do they not? I thought I had to wear it here.
Means we'll be getting more supplies coming through Sunfall.
Oh, maybe because I don't have the focus networks down. Maybe that's why. Wow. Well, thanks for joining the stream so early or so late if you're staying up. I really appreciate it. It is currently 5 p.m. right here in Los Angeles.
The Sun Ring, a proud tradition of Picard.
It's not like this in Meridian. At least, not anymore.
Give them time. Now we get to see if your attack on their focus network was entirely successful. What success? Welcome to the Citadel, Aloy. I'll check back with you in a moment. In the meantime, circulate.
Circulate, huh? Make like blood and circulate.
Commanders, if you want to hear about today's bounties, head for the throne room. You're not going to make any shards by standing out here.
Hephaestus knows what he's doing, bringing in these out. I hear the Shadow Conjurer are looking for one of their own. Should pay well.
Woo!
By the glory of the sun revealed. Behold, radiant Edaman, the one true Sun King.
There's a baby.
The light in shadow, whose will is light and whose light is law.
I command Lucius Bahavas to speak in my behalf.
By the will of radiant Edaman does the sun glare down mercilessly upon the traitor Uthid.
No!
To the hunter who brings his head to us shall go a bounty of 500 shards.
More prisoners than royalty.
Vanasha!
Don't you think? Love your hair. You and I need to chat, little huntress. The green tent down in Shadowside. I'll be waiting.
Kind of busy.
I know. He's totally being taken advantage of.
We both know you're no killer for hire. Uthid is innocent. So come see me while there's still time to save him.
So, the way in I spoke of is right behind you.
You've got to be kidding.
Not at all. And you needn't worry about the Kestrels. They'll be too busy acting important to pay attention to you.
I like Vanasha too. And I really like Uthid. I'm glad we saw them again in Forbidden West, even though their roles were very minimal.
It's a short drop from there.
It makes quite an impression.
Other side of the tower. Look for a vent.
I see you've been here before.
Obviously. Now, it's very important that you hear what I'm about to say. I've shown you the way in, but this humble vent marks a point of no return. Before you descend into the depths here, you should be fully committed, equipped, and focused. No distractions. If you have errands to run, do them first or hold your peace.
I like Talana in Zero Dawn better than I like Vanasha, but I like Vanasha now more than I liked what they did to Talana in Forbidden West. So this is a point of no return. Before I do go in there, I'm going to use the restroom real quick. I will be right back. I'm back. I know you missed me. Let's enter. I realize my hair looks crazy. Have I played the Half-Life series? I have not, actually. Unfortunately, I have not.
I've spent a lifetime
I
trying to
haven't.
uncover the secrets of
I
this
haven't been a
world.
PC player till
Where the
the
machines
last
came from.
like 3 or so
How the old
years,
ones achieved
so
such
I never
marvels
played
only to
Half-Life.
fall into
But I've
silence
seen
and
all of it,
death.
and
A lifetime
I've
of
watched
failure.
gameplay of it. I know
As
its story. It
year
looks
by
great.
year, decade after decade, I hit walls I could not break, doors I could never breach.
Hello.
And I actually own Black Mesa, but I haven't finished it.
And voila, for her, all the deepest secrets of the earth were laid bare. I suspect you will have an easier time with this door than I did years ago.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic profile confirmed.
Ikri is really cool too.
Authorized. Malfunction.
I hope we see Ikri again.
Malfunction. Malfunction.
You don't hear me laughing.
But it's hard to
Shut up.
imagine why Banuk Huntress would make her way all the way down to the burning shores.
Requesting access.
And again, a Banuk Shaman
Access
is
request
going down there, so...
acknowledged. Root command functions available. Do you wish to proceed?
I do. Get me through this door.
Analyzing. Primary access inoperable due to mechanical failure. Emergency venting procedure likely to circumvent blockage. Do you wish to proceed?
Uh-oh.
Yes.
Emergency venting authorized.
Don't know if that was a good idea.
I underestimated you. Too bad now
Uh-oh.
Guess you can't have everything.
That will draw attention. We won't have this place to ourselves for long now.
We? Last I checked, I was the one risking my life down here.
Yes, fine.
It's
Now, will you
obviously
please get
precautions, you know.
so much
Doesn't
to
want to
learn in
spread
less
the
time than I
virus.
hoped.
She gotta wear the mask.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn.
Zero Dawn. We found it.
Are you really so surprised?
Facility
Lower time.
diagnostics detect multiple failures. Attempting repair.
Alright, guys. This will be like
was this
a refresher on Zero Dawn lore.
An entrance hall, perhaps. Have a look around.
I want to read through all these too. Another incident. This morning's unfortunate incident with Dr. Popovich is another example of Reception's need for additional support. We appreciate that Zero Dawn is an immensely complicated project, but as the staff who serve on the front line, we are tired of being neglected. As we have already requested, we need human translators, fluent in Polish, for example, security staff who can subdue enraged embryologists, for example, and dermal sedatives to calm persons who are screaming in Polish while hurling chairs and bases at reception staff, for example. Most of the candidates are reasonably calm and well behaved, but we need help handling the exceptions to that rule. Please respond. Sounds like you're having a great time. We need support too! Reception staff continues to require additional support managing Zero Dawn candidates when they arrive at the facility. Many are frightened or confused. Some are highly agitated. These are not the sort of persons who are accustomed to having information withheld from them. At minimum, we need human translators. The Langbots are not sufficient. And mild sedatives for the extreme cases. Any and all support would be welcome. Perhaps you could start by responding to one of these mails. TLDR.
These will keep.
Please take a seat and wait for your name to be called. A selection of beverages and snacks are available.
A smaller room.
Soundproofing. From lounge staff to admin, subject soundproofing. Would it be possible to improve the soundproofing between VR1 and the lounge area? Most of the candidates stay quiet during the presentation, but the ones who scream or sob can be plainly heard by candidates waiting their turn in the lounge. Just a thought. Restock or else. For the 5th time, please restock the lounge to a selection of herbal teas. If I have to listen to one more egghead throw a tantrum because we're out of organic cucumber mint or blackberry sage varietals, I'm going to lose it. Please respond, and this time no tempest in teapot or steep demand jokes, okay? Even at the end of the world, they were joking around a lot. It's pretty funny.
Please proceed into viewing room 1 for an important message regarding the purpose of your visit.
Alright, here we go. Not the button I was trying to press.
What was this place?
A holographic theater.
CD01 data intact. Initiating playback.
Here we go.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn. I am General Harris, Chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff of the United States of America. I'm sure you've heard the rumors that Zero Dawn is a top-secret superweapons program, the technological miracle that will save us from the Pharaoh Plague, if Operation Enduring Victory can hold off the robots long enough. The reason I'm sure you've heard the rumors is that I'm the one who spread them, and they are all lies. Zero Dawn is not a superweapons program, and it will not save us. Nothing will save us. Here's why. By the time the glitch was noticed, it was already too late. Nothing could stop the Pharaoh Plague. Nothing can. Its robots will continue to replicate and devour the biosphere. Life on Earth will be destroyed. Our planet reduced to a barren sphere. Global extinction is inevitable. No matter how many we kill, the robots just keep exponentially making more. If we had their deactivation codes, we could shut them all down, the entire swarm. But since their cryptographic protocols use polyphasic entangled waveforms, cracking a code set would take half a century. At best, we've got 16 months. Not exactly what you'd call a survival option. The destruction of a biosphere is not the sort of apocalypse you can wait out in a fallout shelter or a space station. There will be no Earth left to reclaim. Just a lifeless, toxic rock with several million Pharaoh robots on it, hibernating, waiting for something to eat. This is the horrible truth behind the lies of Operation Enduring Victory. My lies. Lies designed to inspire millions of innocents to sacrifice themselves in battle. Why? One reason. To buy time for you and the work you will do here. Zero Day, the day that life on Earth ceases to exist, is coming fast. It cannot be stopped. The hope of Zero Dawn is that something new might come after. But I will leave it to Elizabeth Sobek to shine that thin ray of light into the darkness. Harris, out.
Uh-oh.
That doesn't make sense. Life on Earth didn't cease to exist.
He said it could not be stopped.
But it was. Somehow Elizabeth saved us. I've got to keep looking. Find out how she did it.
So, all hail Lord Tachanka. About the Horizon remaster, I kind of touched on this before in the stream, so if you've heard it already, you can ignore me. But I don't think I think it was a misinterpreted leak. I don't think they're necessarily doing a remaster of Horizon Zero Dawn. I think they're remastering the environments in Horizon Zero Dawn to include in the Burning Shores DLC.
Spread out!
I know it's a crazy theory. I might be totally wrong, but that's what I think.
Two?
I never knew you can come up here.
There is some mistake. I don't understand why I was brought here. Why would you show me these things?
I know that there's already a lot to take in.
In the waiting area, I was seated with a Nobel laureate in biophysics and a monk, I think. He spoke neither English nor Mandarin. It is very strange. And General Harris? What was he talking about? The robot swarm, the Pharaoh plague? I understand it is terrible, but it really cannot be stopped? Why tell us this? There are people in Shanghai, my friends, my family. They have joined Operation Enduring Victory already. It is for nothing? We will all die?
We're going to be able to answer some of these questions.
I just want to know why I'm here. It doesn't make sense to me.
Close to electronic.
You were brought here because of your skill set.
The data points.
No,
What did
that
they
can't be
contain?
right. I am an art historian. I know Dutch masters, Japanese calligraphy, Gerhard Richter. What does that matter now?
What does it matter now, indeed? Counselor guidelines. For debriefing after Presentation 1, candidates must be allowed to ask questions and be given the necessary time to fully absorb the information they have received. It is important to be aware that the candidates have just been exposed to triggers for severe mental and emotional trauma. Do not assume silence or outward calmness indicates acceptance. It is essential to stress that all other options for combating the Pharaoh plague and the preserving of continuation of human life have been considered and found unworkable. Communicate this fact calmly but clearly and firmly. Familiarize yourself with data on the catastrophic environmental impact of nuclear engagements versus the swarm, Addendum B1, and unfeasibility of maintaining life in orbital, lunar, or undersea structures, Addenda C1, C2, C3, so that you can counter candidates' objections in depth. If a candidate asks for time alone to review supplementary information, allow this without hesitation. Be sure to inform security personnel so the candidate can be monitored for attempts at self-harm. Candidates should only be cleared to proceed to Presentation 2 if you believe their mental state is sufficiently stable. Note that real-time support will not be available via your focus. Security and medical crisis teams are data corrupted.
Meeting with Suzanne Alpert, environmental scientist. Doctor?
I'm sorry, I wasn't,
Alright,
Just
Mr.
stating
AR,
a-
take care.
What were
Thanks
you
for joining the
thinking
stream yet
about,
again.
Doctor?
For those of you who don't know,
Nothing the
Mr.
general
AR
said.
is an
Not
awesome
really.
Horizon Zero Dawn content
I was
creator on
on the
YouTube. Go check him out and check out his
response team in
gameplay. He is a
2051,
master at the
just
game.
after the second earthquake compromised the reactor. I still dream about it after all these years. The red zone spreading on the imaging slowly, so slowly, like a hand opening its fingers.
Your involvement in that event is why you were asked for by name.
Really? That's interesting. Because
Of course,
nothing
my
worked.
pleasure.
Nothing could grow there again. It was a catastrophic failure. But the red zone is a blip compared to global-scale biomass reduction. The biosphere and hydrosphere will collapse, render the Earth
PogChamp.
uninhabitable
PogChamp,
long before
Sunwing.
the robots finish us. Enduring victory can't buy time against that. So, you'd better show me what Zero Dawn really is.
I'm sure you now understand the urgency of why we brought you here, Ms. Okilo.
Captain Okilo, are you trying to thank me for not resisting?
I believe we could negotiate a diplomatic solution.
When it came to my country's lithium, it was always a swarm that would be sent to negotiate. Metallurgic International, U.S. Robot Command. The markings changed, but the robots were the same.
You have had considerable experience in human-robot conflict.
Yes, and I've got the prosthetic limbs to show it. Yet I continue to face this horror, even though the challenge was great. Cyber warfare. I thought Zero Dawn would be a Manhattan project to generate the deactivation codes. With the resources I had, I estimated code breaking to be a hopeless endeavor. I was
Good night
almost
to you.
looking forward to being proved wrong.
Data intact.
Unfortunately, your
Initiating
estimation
playback.
was correct.
Uh-oh.
Elizabeth Sobek.
You've heard the bad news, and it's all true. The Pharaoh plague is devouring the biosphere. Life itself will cease to exist. But does that have to be the end? What if we could give life a future? What if we could build a kind of seed from which, on a dead planet, life could blossom anew? This is the aim, the hope, of Project Zero Dawn. create a super intelligent, fully automated terraforming system and bring life back from lifelessness.
Gaia.
What would such a system require? At its core, it would need a true AI, fully capable of making the trillions of decisions necessary to reconstitute the biosphere. An immortal guardian, devoted to the reflourishing of life. We call it Gaia. Mother Nature as an AI. But that's just the core of the system.
Business Panama.
She will need to be surrounded and empowered by a comprehensive suite of subordinate functions. Think of them as extensions of Gaia's mind, each dedicated to a specific purpose. Now, these aren't AIs, but make no mistake, each presents an engineering challenge more profound than anything the human species has ever before attempted.
Ah, I wonder.
Hardware that preserves
Weird.
and gestates the billions of
Maybe
seeds
it's
and
her
embryos
sister.
from which life will be reborn. The construction of underground facilities to hold it all. And that's just the start. We don't have to build the entire system. The beauty of a fully automated terraforming system is that it can build itself. Now, over the days to come, you'll learn how
I
all these
gotta
functions, all
look to
these
see what happened
pieces
to
that you'll be
Artemis again. I
working
forget.
fit together.
I do
How
not
we'll
remember
race
what
the
happened to
clock to
Artemis.
execute our harvest initiatives, write the software, build the tech and the facilities. How we'll lock it down and seal it up before the inevitable occurs. But even more important, you'll know how it doesn't end here. How Gaia will generate those deactivation codes General Harris talked about, and build the transmission arrays to broadcast them, shutting down the Pharaoh robots for good. How Gaia will not just build, but imagine any conceivable robot it needs to do its work across
Hey, it's a
centuries.
grazer.
From detoxifying the Earth's ravaged
Hey, it's a
atmosphere and
stormbird.
poisoned seas,
Hey, it's a snapmaw.
to the regreening of the Earth from cryopreserved seed stalks, to rewilding the Earth with animal life. And then, when all that is done, how a new generation of human beings, spawned at cradle facilities around the globe, will partake of Apollo, the vast archive of human knowledge and cultural achievement from which they will learn of us, our world. And most important,
Hey, Drew, welcome to the stream.
how not to repeat our mistakes. It's not an impossible dream. It is within our grasp if we work tirelessly and stop at nothing to achieve it. We can't stop life from ending. But if you will help me, help Gaia, we can give it a future.
Yeah!
Join me and help make that future real.
I'm sorry.
Whole Earth destroyed, but then
I'm really good at ruining moments.
mate?
Yes. I'm machine creation.
Elizabeth did this. For life. For us. But
Spiritual Summit. Oh, from Ted Farrow. Recent Paula. Recent events have sharpened my perspective, and I think that I, and FAS in general, have been neglecting the spiritual side of things. Not under any specific religious framework, of course, but in a more general sense. As in not giving enough thought to our shared values, hopes, and aspirations for the afterlife. I'd like you to reach out to the religious leaders of every stripe with the intention of scheduling a conference soon. Very soon. I'll have more thoughts about that agenda later, but for now, let's put out some feelers and see if we can lock something in. Make it a big tent. No cooks, but anyone with a credible audience. Let's go deluxe. Make it clear we'll spare no expense. THX. Thanks, Ted. God, Ted's such an ass.
why Hades then? If it was part of Gaia, how'd it end up in the wreckage of a Pharaoh robot? And why does it want to kill me? And Apollo, the archive of knowledge, what happened to that?
And Hephaestus, taking over Cyan. I'm as confused as you are. Maybe the answers lie.
Interesting dialogue that you only get if you completed the Frozen Wilds up to this point.
Of course I'll do it. To be given the opportunity to rebuild what I damaged, I don't feel worthy of it, but I will do it, absolutely.
I want to stress that this was never about your culpability.
It is to me. Dr. Sobek, Margot,
They were smart to get out of Pharaoh when they did, but not one of us took it as a warning sign.
You gotta remember
They just
that
told ourselves they weren't cut out for the BTRI cabals.
being a subordinate function, the whole reason for a subordinate function is to clear up processing space and memory for Gaia to focus on other things. So the subordinate function completely controls that aspect, and that's where that information is stored. So, like, Gaia doesn't have a backup of Apollo. Apollo is it. Apollo is Gaia's backup. So when Apollo is gone, that's it. There's no backup. Gaia's purpose is not to back up all the data that's on there. That's Apollo's job.
If you're still nauseous.
No, the inhibitors have kicked in. I can't feel the back of my tongue. I wish I could tell you I'd believe in this. But the damage is too great, too extensive, too complete. With all respect to Dr. Sobek's work at Miriam, no. No, life doesn't always find a way to keep going. Sometimes it never comes back. Like Syzygy East. Like the Congo. Like Timo. Like us. That's our reward? A buried city full of terminal patients waiting out the clock?
You grow old together, with your loved ones, in safety.
I don't have loved ones. I suppose I could start a family?
I'm afraid not. All inhabitants of Elysium will be medically sterilized. A habitat capable of sustaining a starting base of 2,000 individuals for up to 100 years is a huge challenge, Dr. Alpert. If the population grows instead of diminishes, everyone will be dead inside 30 years.
I knew it. I just couldn't bring myself to say the words.
I didn't know that. I've never heard it, though.
Finish it. Medical euthanasia. I want no part of this. I just want it over.
I see. Protocols require a 48-hour waiting period, after which...
Is he to make sure I behave this time?
Security, for your protection. Would you like to discuss how you're feeling?
Sure. I'll tell you.
But how does that make you feel?
No, flabbergasted. Like my own man would say, flabbergasted. That vein pumping in his forehead. I thought you people were just completely underprepared for a spaceflight project. But now I can see it's worse. Much worse. Sobek is a total fantasist, a dangerous fantasist.
I just realized what that room is.
Blue skying. It's... Jesus. I'm sorry we wasted each other's time. I'm ready to leave now.
I'm afraid that's not possible.
Everything you're talking about here isn't possible.
I recommend you read the documents regarding your options.
I've seen enough. I'm getting out of here. What are you... You know... Get your hands off me!
He knows too much. That was the euthanasia tank, I'm pretty sure. And I'm not talking about young people in Asia. What item? Sunday. Oh. Where are they? Thanks for giving me a heads up. Aha! Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Death Stranding. Never played that.
Intruder!
Oh,
get her!
They saw me. This is it.
Whoa, that went right by his head. Man, that took off his ear at the very least. Oh, come on!
I've done this before. Just need my focus.
Okay, we're gonna leave everything but chill water and wire. Oh, oh, oh!
Now, those lame FBI black hats at Mockingbird back in the day, I enjoyed schooling them. But maybe I went in too hard on this poor counselor. She was cute, and just going down a checklist after all. Couldn't expect her to see how ridiculous Zero D's ambitions are. God's own budget thrown at a kid playing with a hologram sculptor? Palms up, honey. I'm just calling it like it is. Hey, look, Mom, I'm making nature. Now, if nature is so important, why not let nature take its course? Extinction? That's natural. Zero Dawn? No, ma'am, that ain't. Heck, it's so unnatural it'd be called an abomination back home, and you know it. That's why you're hiding it. Meanwhile, my little honey of a counselor, she's munching the inside of her cheek. Bad habit. She chewed one of her nails, too, just one. Not your day, was it, little sweet pea? Saw her quota slipping away. Said, I assume you intend to decline the assignment, Mr. Tate. You kidding me? 18 months hard labor in exchange for 30 years lounging around Elysium watching porn? Sign me up.
I have another theory about Travis Tate too. I have a lot of theories, but I have a theory that Travis Tate is a bad guy.
On the grandest scale, but there is so much unfairness. Why was I chosen? Was it decided by committee, by algorithm? My family will be saved because I happen to graduate in art history? Is this right?
Dr. Sauvé? Christina Sauvé?
Yes. I met a man, another historian. His fields are Bauhaus and the New Materialists. But he once attended one of my talks. Another unfair chance. Of all the many people in that auditorium, that we should both be here now. And yet, I feel more accepting of my fate. No, it is not fair, not at all. But for the sake of my family, for the sake of art.
Welcome everyone who's joining the stream.
Art is alive.
I'm playing Zero Dawn again.
Able to speak from
and I'm going through all these data points.
And echo in the future, not perish into oblivion.
It's just as a refresher.
This opportunity, I must do this.
There's a lot of good lore in here.
I hashed it out with them, what the point of Artemis was. I made it clear I wasn't on board for a global zoo. We haven't exactly proved ourselves to be great custodians in the past few thousand years. So the idea of a reconstituted biosphere, well, it's horrifying, isn't it? A complete horror show. We have no right to take a best guess at this stuff. But the alternative? Nothingness. For there to have been all this and then nothing.
Here we go.
And with Charles Ronson running the show, I respect him.
Need to find the right.
He's got a passion to him. He's hot-blooded. So I said I'll do it. I'll put my all into this, literally. When the project is done, I'll take the medical option, thank you. Counselor said I might change my mind. I told him that he didn't know me very well then. For life's sake, I'll do the dirty work. But I want
no.
Done. I should check. There's a part missing. Maybe there's a storage area nearby.
Hey, I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow, he managed to install an H-emitter node backwards. Everything's in reverse. I don't get paid to clean up Brett's messes. If you want it fixed, send him up to storage for a new emitter, not me. Parker out.
Dummy. Everyone knows which way the emitter goes.
Found one.
Duh.
Looks intact.
What an idiot. What a stupid.
Got That should do the trick.
Alright, so this is gonna be backwards. So up. Oh wait. Down. Left. Up. Right. Down.
That did it. Woo! Door should have power.
Now to see what lies
So
beyond
smart.
it.
I don't know if Guy would make another Hades. I don't know why she would need another Hades.
Eclipse. They're here.
The Hades' intention was only to restart if
Gaia. It's
if
up
she
there.
wasn't successful in recreating the biosphere. The biosphere is already there. It's already successful.
So much
So
for
I don't really
avoiding
think they would need
contact.
Hades. Whoops.
What was that?
Man, the music is so good.
For later.
Oh, jeez. Do you see me? Is that your head? It is.
That's the last of them.
Yeah, in Forbidden West, this would be a pain in the butt.
Or not.
Oh shit! Oh, fuck! What the hell?
Come on.
Okay, now that's it, right? Oh no!
Room's clear. For a moment, anyway.
Oh no, I didn't mean to pick that up.
Find Gaia.
No! Medicine? We could use some more. No. Dang. Full steam ahead! Margot, if I doubted your brilliance in the slightest, I wouldn't have picked you as the Hephaestus Alpha. You need to stop worrying about your age and communication style. You are who you are. Have confidence in yourself. That goes for you too. You know what you're doing. Case in point, the latest draft of your plan for the construction and stocking of bootstrap silos to store raw materials is excellent. This, combined with your design for the AM Foundry Core and the Foundry Site Selection Plan, add up to a comprehensive plan. It's time to start construction. One detail. Consult with Aumide Okilo before you finalize the silo inventories. Hephaestus' first task will be to fabricate the robots that will construct the waveform broadcast towers Minerva will use to transmit the deactivation codes. So any exotic materials needed for the tower should be accounted for in the inventory plan. Elizabeth.
Hello, I'm Margot Shen, and this is Hephaestus. As the name might tip you off, this is going to be the subordinate function that Gaia will use to make lots and lots of robots. Her personal forge. Except, it's not that simple. So you probably noticed that only about a third of you are robotics
Who should
engineers.
voice Fast Silver?
The
Oh, that's
rest,
a good
experts in
question.
machine cognition, virtual heuristics, that stuff. Well, that's because we aren't going to be the ones designing and building robots. The last thing we want is to burden Gaia with a bunch of outmoded 21st century designs. A waste of time. Our purpose is to empower Gaia to build the robots. And not just build, imagine.
Who would
from
I want to be
scratch.
cast as
Any
Vast
robot she
Silver?
needs for any conceivable purpose, designed and fabricated at a snap of a finger.
This is gonna sound
Hers.
silly, but the first person to come to mind is
Hephaestus isn't really the forge. It's more like the knowledge of craft and ingenuity of a mastersmith.
the same guy that
to
did
wield the
Ultron. I think
hammer,
he was really good.
encoded as software. Virtual creativity made real. Gaia's already learning. In simulations, she's doing some very creative things with fractal assembly and animal morphologies. Her
James
designs
Spader.
aren't about to win the Liam Prize anytime soon, but
James
hey,
Spader.
everyone has to start somewhere. So, yes, time to get started. Let's do this.
I don't get it.
The investigation?
If Hephaestus was part of a system designed to save life, why would it use cyan to make a cauldron? And churn out machines with no other purpose than to kill people?
Somehow it's gone rogue. I don't understand why or how. But whatever the reason, it explains why machines have become more dangerous over the years.
I'll think of other people too, but for now I'd say James Spader. I think he did a good job as Ultron, and I think he'd do a good job as Vast Silver too. Simulation results. Wow! You weren't kidding about Gaia's predilection for animal morphologies. Sure, not totally unexpected given the rough natural terrain her bots will have to navigate, but I agree that there's something deeper going on here. Her designs aren't just functional, they feel almost like, well, tributes is the word that comes to mind. As though she's already mourning their loss. And not just for the disappearing fauna of our time, but creatures from the fossil record too. References to megafauna in some of her designs. So cool. Well, whatever Gaia thinks up, Hephaestus will empower her to build it. I just wish we could still be around in a century or two to see what she makes. They are pretty cool. What's that?
I've seen these shapes before. In cauldrons.
But of course, the birthing places of Gaia's machines.
I don't want to miss any data points. She committed herself to the investigation, absolutely. And welcome to the stream, Well. Good to have you here. I think you're new to the channel, so welcome. Always a pleasure having new people come to the streams. We are replaying Horizon Zero Dawn. We've been replaying it for a long time. It's been on the back burner, unfortunately, but we're going through it now, and what a good time.
I think this is it.
I like refreshing
Elizabeth
myself all this
Silver's
stuff.
office.
I've, of course, read all these data points out
Sealed
numerous
off.
times, but it's different when
There's
you
got to
actually
be a way
hear the audio
inside.
points and
Keep looking.
see it in the world and
More clips.
in the surroundings.
Careful now.
Carries more weight. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun.
Welcome to Apollo, the collective memory of the human species and the wellspring of knowledge for future generations. I am Samina Ebaji. Until recently, I was director of the International Collective Memory Institute in New Tehran. As a heritage professional, I devoted my career to the preservation of human knowledge, creative endeavor, and cultural achievement. Apollo is, therefore, the ultimate embodiment of a lifelong passion, albeit under the very worst circumstances imaginable.
True.
The challenges before us are immense. Specifically, we will have to design and implement 4 major initiatives simultaneously. First, the construction of data repositories in cradle facilities around the world ensuring redundancy. Second, the collection and processing of a projected 180 million discrete data entries. 42 zettabytes of data in Mandarin, English, Spanish, and Arabic. Third, the transferal and encoding of all that data onto DNA encapsulated in synthetic fossils. The only medium capacious and durable enough to safeguard it without degradation for the centuries to
That's pretty crazy.
come. And last, but not least, the development of the holographic interface and gamified curricula, by which future humans will commune with Apollo, progressively unlocking heuristic learning modules, leveling up their knowledge and skills they will need to take control of the terraforming system. That is the future towards which all of our efforts will be directed. Not just the preservation of the past, but the seed for the flourishing of a new tree of knowledge. Welcome, and let us begin.
Sad what happened. Darn shame. Let's read this. Encapsulated DNA. From Samina Ibaji to Elizabeth Sobek. And the winner is Encapsulated DNA. Over the past 10 days, I performed an exhaustive review of data storage solutions, magnetic, optical, quantum, even that eternity tech that Pharaoh Automated Solutions was shilling a year or so ago. Eternity tech. But every other solution has one or more fatal Anyways, but every other solution has one or more fatal shortcomings. Too heavy to transport, too massive to install in the allotted space, too power intensive over the centuries, too prone to failure past 300 to 400 years, etc. Encapsulated DNA will easily hold the 40 plus zettabytes we're projecting for Apollo. There are still many details to finalize, of course. To start with, we need to select the inert material in which we'll embed the molecules. Already testing 16 candidate materials, as well as design and fabricate the power systems and sealed reliquaries that will keep the DNA at negative 18 degrees Celsius for 1,000 plus years. So long as I assure you that it didn't factor into my decision, may I confess that I deem it entirely fitting, indeed propitious, that we will be using the very building blocks of life to preserve human knowledge from mechanized extinction. It's not just ironic, but heroic. Life as the hero beating back the forces of oblivion. In any case, much to do. Until next time, peace be with you, Samina. Interesting, that's pretty cool technology. I wonder if it'll ever be a thing in real life. Apollo update. Where'd you go? There you go. Over the past 2 months, the full benefit of our procurement of a copy of the Homer archive from Far Zenith has made itself known, and as a result, all of Apollo's key deliverables are on schedule. Apollo has already surpassed 40 million discrete data entries and continues to grow. The physical science modules are effectively complete, with soft science modules close behind. World history, cultural data, and media archives are also on schedule. Language preservation is wrapping up a bit ahead of schedule due to falling short of our goal to preserve 4,500 languages. I suppose the tragic early loss of Papua New Guinea doomed that goal from the outset, with attendant curricula development about to begin. Speaking of the heuristic curricula, they are performing well in testing, with children and adolescents demonstrating high levels of engagement with and trust in the Aristotle and Aspasia personae. Personally, I find them highly engaging, especially when they debate. I wish half my professors had been so entertaining. Peace be with you, Samina. Came for a Horizon Zero Dawn stream, and you're getting a Horizon Zero Dawn lore stream. You're welcome. And now for the killing. That sounded really dark.
Haven't you got anything better to do?
Watch out!
Watch out, watch out, watch out! It's John Cena! Do 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 do! Do 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 do! Sorry, I had to. Do 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 do! Do 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 do! Now it's gonna be stuck in my head. Great. John Aloy. Can't see me. I'm a fool. Eating a lot of medicine, that's good. It's just you and me. Oh, that went through your head. Oh, you're still alive.
That's the last of them. Alone once more.
In what should have been a cave of wonders. Look around. See if anything is left.
Am I missing any data points? I feel like I am. Yes, I am.
Dr. Sobek, please archive this testimonial in Apollo. Cross-reference to all mentions of my name and Operation Enduring Victory. My name is General Aaron Harris. From 2060 to 2066, I served as the chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff, the highest-ranked officer of the United States Armed Forces. The tenure of my command included strategic planning and oversight of Operation Enduring Victory, a falsehood perpetrated on the civilian populations of the United States and other nations during the last 14 months of life on this planet. Before the Pharaoh Plague, I did my job and did it well. I was bold and decisive.
Don't forget to hit the like button.
Maneuvers.
It definitely
It wasn't
helps.
an accident that I rose to my position and became the
Do you
commander of the
enjoy
largest
this? It's like the
mechanized
Reading Rainbow.
force ever assembled.
Man, I just aged myself a lot. Is the Reading Rainbow still a thing? Have they revived it yet?
Was the extinction of life on Earth.
Hey, look that up.
And my one redeeming act, if any, was to
Oh, the
delay that
Magic School
extinction
Bus.
by days or
No, they
weeks,
didn't. Oh, 21
by
seasons.
throwing more death at it.
Damn.
It is my hope that there will be no need for men like me in the world to come. If you are one of the people
Oh
of
yeah,
that
it stopped in
future world
2006.
listening to this message,
That was dope.
please know that I am sorry and that I wish you well. Sincerely, Aaron Harris.
Welcome to Hades. Zero Dawn's extinction failsafe protocol.
Darn right, she is.
Killer app. Now, I
And
know what you're
Aloy
thinking.
as well, by
The
extension.
purpose of Gaia is to resurrect life. So why give her a subordinate function, only purpose of which is to wipe out life all over again? I mean,
What the what?
What? Just plumb crazy, ain't it? Well, no, it isn't. Reconstituting a biosphere? That's a tall order. Tech smart as Gaia may be, odds are she won't get it right the first time. I mean, imagine your Gaia 200 years from now and this new biosphere growing, it's all gone wrong. Alkalines are skyrocketing, coniferous forests eroding under the lash of superstorms that would have drowned Noah. It's chaos. A spinning top that won't stop wobbling. Now what are you gonna do? Release phase 1 organisms into that hot mess? Hope their CO2 and methane can balance out what you got started? Hell no. What you're gonna do, Gaia, is step aside while Hades takes over and does what you're just too darn nurturing and life-loving to do, which is burn that misbegotten mess of a biosphere to the
I want to
ground so
stop it
Gaia
here
can start over.
to show something.
Okay, not burn, more like reverse terraforming operations and suffocate it.
After he talks, of course.
But you get the idea. Hades takes the biosphere back to zero. Square one, blank slate. And then, only then, does it hand the steering wheel back to Gaia and say, try again, old girl. And better this time, or we'll have to do this again. That's Hades. It's pretty badass when you think about it. Extinction on demand. Death on speed dial. All for the greater good, of course, but still, kind of metal. So welcome to Hades. Welcome to the void.
Okay, so if that's the original purpose of Hades, why does it want me extinct? And how's it end up in the wreckage of a pharaoh titan getting worshipped by the eclipse like some kind of god?
If Hephaestus went rogue, why not Hades too?
That's what I'm thinking, but why? And what caused it?
Keep searching, and perhaps we'll find the answer.
Let's read up on Hades a little more before I show you guys what I want to look at. Noise complaints. From Travis to Elizabeth. Color me confounded, Lizzie. Bashcore? Anyone who says the old TT codes to Bashcore is straight up lying, and you know it. Old Trav don't have no truck with commercialized razzle-dazz. Nuh-uh. Heck, I'd rather guzzle a liter of Cytarium runoff than listen to my gray swarm for 30 seconds. Hand to God and swear on my mama's grave, and she was religious. Nah, that ain't Bashcore blasting the Hades labs, shaking the walls, rattling folks' teeth. It's death metal, girl. Classical music. 80s and 90s mostly. Got me some Dutch deathcore, some Japanese gore grind, some Swedish cannibal themed stuff too. Stop by if you want to listen. Or heck, just come within 50 meters of the lab. Ain't no Bashcore you'll see, or hear rather, in the screech that rends the air, and feel in the throbbing pulse of the floor and walls and ceiling swallowing you up like you was Jonah trapped in the gullet of gothic deathfish. Hallelujah! As for those requests to turn it down, no can do, Lizzie. This is how I code. Turn down my death metal? Might as well give up stimulants, chocolate malts, and industrial accident bids. Last I heard, we was supposed to be coding Hades down here. Am I really supposed to code an extinction protocol without death metal to inspire me? Nah, I don't think so. Stay cool, Trab. Hades death metal. Pretty good, huh? Hades protocol. Tate here. Just popped 3 blues, but I earned it. Finally figured out a Goldilocks solution to Guy's rather extreme executive authority. If that ain't worth 10 to 12 hours of dream time, what is? Before this, every usurpation protocol I designed failed in simulation because it was either too hard or too soft. Too hard, and it degraded the Gaia core. Sure, it pried her figurative fingers out of off the figurative driving wheel so Hades could take control, but by breaking her fingers, sometimes her arms too. So that couldn't fly. Everything depends on Gaia taking control back after Hades has done its business. So had to find a solution that didn't leave Gaia any worse for the wear. Too soft, and Gaia only pretended to relinquish control. In simulation after simulation, Hades would take command of the terraforming system in reverse operations, only to have Gaia lurk in the background, quietly reversing processes and falsifying telemetry to hide its interference. Sneaky. I swear, ain't nothing Gaia wouldn't do to keep life going, even when it's just simulated plant life. Turns out the just right solution is to isolate Gaia in a protective code shell, preserving its integrity, then unseat it from command position so Hades can slip into the figurative captain's chair and work its magic. Those blues are coming on strong now, so I'm not really describing it so clear, but pretty sure it'll work. Yeah, those blues are plenty strongs. Guess it's time to sleep in bed. I'll be back to it tomorrow. Alligators. There's a lot about Hades. Archive abuse. Ooh, listen to this one. This is the one. From Samina Ibaji to Travis Tate, CC Elizabeth Sobek, archive abuse. Mr. Tate, this mail concerns Apollo archive submission number 000023876. Your 666th submission in just 5 days. And oh, what a doozy. Despite earlier warnings regarding inappropriate materials, you chose to submit 265 holographic remasters of acknowledged classics of extreme exploitation cinema. Allow me then to thank you on 2 counts for giving me the pleasure of rejecting your submission, thereby consigning your favorite Eastern European torture flicks and their ilk to the dust heap of oblivion. It truly warms my heart to know that I have saved future humanity from the ordeal of experiencing not just one, but all 16 installments of making a millipede. Don't worry, the Pasolini material has already been preserved, extreme perhaps, but art. For clarifying a concept that has so long been ambiguous and ethically fraught for archivists such as myself, the definition of obscenity. You have freed me from the subjective quagmire embodied in Judge Potter's famous utterance, I know it when I see it. Thanks to you, I can now apply a single objective criteria. If Travis Tate submitted it, it's obscene. Accordingly, I have directed Apollo's staff to summarily reject all of your future submissions sight unseen. Perhaps you might invest the time you would have spent preparing further submissions on, I don't know, your assigned work? We have a world to save after all, or the rest of us do anyway. Dr. Samina Abaji. Travis Tate, Travis Tate, Travis Tate. What were you submitting? I wanted to show you guys something real quick. Something that always bothered me. This has bothered me since I first saw it. Let me see if I can find a video with it. This right here. Right about, sorry. So this is a video from VGS, Video Game Sophistry. I'll check it out right here real quick. Can I put it in theater mode?
Silence asked you where to find a backup of Gaia?
Yeah.
Data error. Memory structures disintegrated.
Right. Because that would have been easy.
This bothers me.
What did Silence do to you, Hades?
Not this.
Do you know why Silence thought?
You are unhappy. Good.
Anyone ever tell you you've got a great personality, Hades?
Sarcasm detected.
Yeah, didn't think so. Silence questioned you about the mysterious signal.
This bothers me a lot.
The one that woke you, gave you consciousness. Who sent it?
Signal transmitted by masters.
And who are they?
Masters woke me to destroy earthly life.
Who would want that?
Data error. Memory structures disintegrated.
I think it's this next one. Yeah. The last dialogue option.
It's time to finish this.
Does Aloy still think she can restore Gaia?
God, the music's so creepy.
Life on Earth.
Yeah, Aloy does.
Then you are deluded. Extinction inevitable.
What would you know, Hades? Twice you tried to destroy life on Earth, and twice you failed. The only extinction you ever brought about is your own. And there's no tricked-out lands to save you this time.
You are incorrect. 3 times. Hades extinguished life.
When was the 3rd time?
You remember this?
Yes. Data intact. Non-viable biospheres aborted in years 2154, 2161, 2168.
So, that's centuries ago. It's what you were designed to do.
What is that?
Biosphere
is version 5. There will be no version 6.
There won't need to be. I'm saving this one.
Master override on.
This really bothers me.
And there's no tricked out lands to save you this time.
What does he mean?
You are incorrect. 3 times. Hades.
When was the 3rd time?
What?
Oh, that bothers me. Ever since I heard that dialogue. What the hell? What does he mean? That's gotta mean something. That's gotta be some kind of, like... It's gotta be a hint to something. What the hell does he mean? I can't... Every time I see that, I can't stop thinking about that. Yeah, 3 times, but... How come you only know about 2? What happened the 3rd time? And that whole dialogue right there seems so... By the way... I don't know, the whole dialogue there seems... I don't like it. I feel like it's hiding something. Oh, here we go. Cradle sealed. Luthia was successfully sealed before the swarm advancing across Xinjiang province could detect it. Pingback from crucial systems is good. For our maiden voyage, a success. Regards my disputes with the betas over zygote selection. Of course, I understand we have limited overhead to run simulations of gene flow in our future humans, but we can all agree there is margin for refinement in future cradle populations. In addition to personally overseeing completion of the Luthia 2 site in Mount Namuli, I will formulate and propose a modified zygote selection plan within the week. So, going back to Hades. In 2154, 2160, those years, think about it. Again, I think Gorilla is very purposeful in what they do.
Are these...
What happened 100 years before that?
Artificial wombs.
0 Day.
Machines to spawn a new
What
generation of human
was supposed to
beings.
last for 100 years? Elysium. It was only supposed to last for 100, keep people alive for 100 years. So 2154 through 2160 is supposed to be when Elysium ran out of resources. It's weird that that's around the same time that Hades caused these extinctions. It's very strange. I don't like it. I don't like it. Again, that's just me being crazy, though. I am crazy. Let's see. Cradle Servitor Persona. Development of artificial personae for Cradle Servitors, Nurturer, Disciplinarian, Healer continues at a good pace. We are targeting Turing 0.4 for these constructs. Turing, of course, is the level of artificial intelligence. This should allow so they can't be greater than 1. We are targeting 0.4 for these constructs. This should allow low-grade empathy and limited improvision without undermining adherence to codified behavior sets. The stimulus-driven switching of personae, however, is proving to be a greater software challenge than anticipated, especially concerning our entrenched feedback loops between the disciplinarian and healer personae. I have also attached reports from an incident where a servitor running the mother personae intervened on a disciplinarian servitor's behavior. A parental argument, if you will. Amusing on first glance, perhaps, but deeply concerning. I have attached a comprehensive plan for correcting these interactive protocol shortcomings in just data corrupted. Again, I could be just crazy, but that never really sat well with me. That entire dialogue they had right there. It seems very interesting. Hey, look, Far-Zenith chambers. The ectogenic chambers arrived 2 days ago. I've spent the last 36 hours examining them and poring over technical documentation. They're a revelation, astonishing. I don't know what you had to give Far-Zenith in trade to get these chambers, but it was worth it. In a single leap, their embryologists have vaulted past 50 years of technological shortcomings. The risks of ECMO resolved. Nutrition delivery resolved. Hormonal stability resolved. 12 other risk areas resolved. Before I examine these chambers, I consider the Odyssey to be a fool's errand. But if the rest of Far-Zenith's technology is at this level, well, a human colony around Sirius doesn't seem so impossible after all. Mass fabrication of the chambers will present a number of challenges, but I'm confident they can be resolved. I'm going to rest for a few hours, then get back to it. Expect a fabrication plan within 40 hours PBK. See, one of the hints towards Forbidden West. And the main enemy is Forbidden West. That's why, like, we know that Gorilla hides little clues everywhere. It just takes, maybe it takes crazy people like me to
Cradle
look
facilities.
into it more than a normal person
Elizabeth
would.
said a new generation of humans would be spawned
Wait.
inside such places.
She did.
Oh, Mother Mountain.
Welcome to Eleuthia, the crown and king of Gaia's subordinate
The hatch wouldn't
functions.
open. Something.
For it is
something
by
about it.
Eleuthia that the human
Corrupted
race
Alpha
will
registry.
continue to exist.
I need to search Elizabeth's office.
I am Patrick Brochard-Klein, the Alpha in charge of this program. Now let one thing be perfectly clear from the outset. Eleuthia is not a genetic engineering project. Our goal is to preserve the human genome, not alter it. A snapshot of human genetic diversity, literally frozen in time. The genetic quintessence of our species, unmodified. Under my watch, our activities and initiatives will comply with the 2034 clone provisions and the 2048 Rally Accords. Now that may seem a quaint, even trivial concern to you in light of present circumstances, but as one of the authors of the Accords, it is far from trivial to me. The practical
Sounds like Severus
challenges
Snape.
before us are staggering in scope and complexity, but not insurmountable. No. Global collation and provisional storage of zygotes, perfection of exogenic technologies, design and perfection of servitors to provide nurture and inculcation during early child development. All of these program components must and will proceed in tandem. To say nothing of the breakneck construction of cradle facilities at sites around the world. So, si vous êtes prêts, let us begin.
What an amazing story they've come up with. Ooh, what's over here? Something hidden, maybe? Or not. Alright, up we go. Anything over here? It's Poseidon.
Rats would benefit from antilopinae morphologies, though caprid forms show superior load-bearing capability.
You're a quick study, Gaia.
Dr. Sobek, as I have conducted this comparative analysis of mammalian morphologies,
Use the restroom, I'll
I've
be right
gathered
back.
extensive data on the quaternary extinction event.
Oh? And your assessment? Gaia?
Logically speaking, the extinction was a natural consequence.
And yet,
I find the loss of megafaunal species unaccountably sad. That they passed forever into oblivion causes me to experience a grief that is difficult to describe. Am I malfunctioning?
no, Gaia, you're not. This is good. It's very good.
Alright, sorry for the wait. I'm back. Alright, let's find out more about Zero Dawn. Ah.
You will undergo a brief period of unconsciousness during relocation to Prime and final instatement.
Elizabeth.
By the way, welcome everyone who's joining the stream. I'm Noxious, glad to have you
When
all
you're
here
back up
today.
and running at the new site, we'll bring the subordinate functions online and see where we stand.
Elizabeth, I detect distress. Are you all right?
I'm fine.
I realize that circumstances compel us to launch earlier than we hoped, but all subsystems are operational. The odds stand in our favor.
But what if... Gaia, there's nothing left out there. You can't even survive unless you're wearing an environmental suit. There are billions dead, in fear and agony. What if it was all for nothing?
Elizabeth, extinction was inevitable. Thanks to you, life will have a future.
You really believe that?
I believe in you, Elizabeth. In you,
all things are possible. Oh shit, she said that. Oh shit, she said that to Aloy in Forbidden West too. That exact line.
Pure logic won't cut it, Ted. To pull this off, Gaia's going to need to have some skin in the game. It has to...
What if it runs amok? Have we learned nothing from our mistakes?
Your mistakes, I think you mean?
All I'm saying is give it a kill switch.
She was just born, Ted. I'm not gonna put a gun to her head while she's still in the cradle.
You talk like it's a child. What if it becomes a monster?
Elizabeth.
I'm right about what?
May I speak outside protocol?
Of course, Gaia, go on.
I'm sorry to contradict you, but Mr. Farrow's argument is sound. At this point, the development of my psyche is not entirely predictable. To ensure preservation of life, a hardwired override is, I believe, a necessary safeguard.
There. Satisfied, Ted?
Jeez, Liz, just do what it says.
Mistakes, huh? Like vast silver? Or rather, using vast silver for things they are not intended for, and making them into a bad guy? Maybe?
Probably going to need it.
Let's fill all this up. Oh, the Odyssey has failed, huh? Some terrible news, I'm afraid. Far Zenith has informed me that the Odyssey mission has failed. Last night, telemetry indicated a catastrophic antimatter containment failure as the drive spun up to depart the solar system. The ship, its crew, its cargo of zygotes and seeds, its alpha build of Apollo, all were lost. Zero Dawn is now the only hope for the continuation of the human species and earthly life. We must succeed. Alpha build of Apollo. Alpha build of Apollo.
The Alpha Registry master file.
Intact?
Yeah. No signs of corruption.
Then what are you waiting for? Copy the file.
With this, I can restore the registry at the hatch inside Allmother. Open it. Go inside.
And grasp the secrets within.
Where I was born. Maybe who gave birth to me.
Who?
Maybe.
Are you really so naive? There will be no who waiting for you there, Aloy. Whatever birthed you into the world was a what, not a who.
You bastard.
Oh no, I had a legitimate birth. It's you, Aloy, who are the creation of a machine. But what kind of machine and why? Why were you created?
Uh-oh.
Eclipse.
You need to get out of there. What you found is too valuable. You're too valuable.
Uh-oh. Look to the sun, child.
Still alive. Good. I have a more suitable death in mind for you, child.
Damn, just donkey stomped her. Oof.
My entire life, I've always known one thing with prophetic certainty. That I was destined for glory as a great champion of the sun. Even when Jiran was murdered, even when Meridian fell, I never doubted my destiny. Until you came along. When I heard that you had survived, a doubt took root in my mind. As sure as the sun rises and falls each day, those I am bade to kill die. And yet I failed. How? Why? With each dig site you attacked, each loyal soldier you killed, this pestering doubt grew. I kept thinking of the moment my knife pierced your throat. One twist, a simple tug of the blade, and you would have bled out. In slaughter, I am a practiced hand.
I like that they have bullets
Why fail my
in their
destined
outfits.
purpose?
It's kind of cool.
See that scar on your cheek? You didn't get to finish.
Yes, I remember. He fought well. For a savage.
His name was Rost, and he was a better man than you could ever hope to be.
The better man is the one who doesn't end up with his guts steaming on the ground. No, it wasn't him. I could have finished you before he attacked. But I didn't. This failing troubled my thoughts. Haunted every step. It was only when I captured you, down in that place, that I finally glimpsed the sun's design etched at length across the course of events. You were meant to survive that day on the mountain. Meant to interfere at dig sites and kill my men.
A creepy dude.
Conversely, I was meant to capture you. Here. So that you might die as a sacrificial offering to the sun. Everything as it was meant to be. Predestined and preordained.
You're an idiot. A dangerous idiot, but an idiot. All this talk of destiny and fate. I'm sure Hades speaks the same language, doesn't he? You're being played for a fool. Hades is an ancient machine, not the buried shadow of Karja myth. It doesn't care about Meridian. It wants to kill everything and everyone. And you are its dutiful slave.
I serve not the buried shadow, but the sun in shadow. All halves of nature joined to one cause. Shadow to sun, dark to light.
Do you really
Surprising
not
they
hear
have
how
such white
ridiculous
teeth.
that sounds? You've gone from serving an insane homicidal Sun King to an insane homicidal machine. You're moving down in the world, not up.
I'll remember those words as I watch your corpse burn. Whatever's left of it. You fail to grasp the point. As surely as you've been conquered, so has all doubt. And with certainty of belief comes unstoppable force.
Then open the cage and put your faith to the test. See if things work out like you expect.
The circle has closed. Every element is in its proper place. exactly where it belongs. The errant beast, now caged, will serve her true purpose. A sacrificial animal. Oh, speaking of sacrifice, I forgot to tell you. After you crashed the Eclipse network, I sent messengers into the east to rally the forces there and mount an invasion of the sacred land. I ordered every Nora killed. I was hoping to catch you there, but alas, it all seems to have been unnecessary.
The Nora have no part to play in this. Leave them alone.
Soon, they'll have no part to play in anything. That much is sure. In any case, I couldn't recall the order even if I wished to. Thanks to your destruction of the network, communication over distances is impossible. You not only doomed yourself, but an entire tribe. Do we not see the scorching judgment of the sun in these events? Your focus. Such a powerful device, isn't it? And yet, so fragile.
Oh no!
So you see, this time, I did not hesitate. The knife has already been twisted.
Right? Creeper.
Karja faithful, rejoice! Our years in shadow are over. A new dawn trembles on the horizon. A new day soon to break. And when it does, the false Sun King will be dead, and Holy Meridian ours once more. In this, I have become an instrument of prophecy. All halves of nature join to one cause. Shadow to sun, light to dark, night to day. Behold! Hold your seats! Can you not see the proof of the sun's blessing before your eyes? How else could shadows such as these prowl in broad light of day? Were they not approved by the sun and joined to our cause?
Oh no!
Many years ago,
Poor
to
behemoth.
consecrate this great ring, the Radiant Turon ordered many faithless, crushed beneath the hooves of the behemoth. Mighty is the radiance in the eye of the sun, but it is mightier still, infused with the power of shadow. Let this one, who schemed and slithered, be the first to die. Let her be the first of thousands!
Alright, let's do this. Big rhino.
I'll never beat that thing without weapons. All my weapons are up on the platform. There's no way out of this ring. Maybe I could use its strength against it. That pillar's weak. Another hit, and that pillar will come down. That did it. One more pillar and that platform will come down. And my weapons with it. I should try luring the behemoth into the pillars. pillar's weak.
Whoa!
Another hit, and that pillar will come down. Gotta get out of the way.
There we go. Yeah. Let's do this. Now I can fight. And fight we will. And kick its butt.
Hey!
Kick its ass!
Guess who got her weapons back? Now you're just a big dumb target. Come and get it!
Oh, come on.
Freeze canister on its hip.
Oh, man. There we go.
That canister on its belly. Looks important.
That was easy.
Silence!
GG's in chat. Only GG's.
Shadows, kill her.
Easy peasy.
Kill her!
Why leave it to them? Come get me yourself!
Dramatic entrance.
Silence.
That's so cool. Badass. I love my soundboard. Use it at the worst moments.
So you're here. Really here. You risked your life.
Of course I did. If you'd been killed, Venora's sacred mountain would never have given up its secrets.
Too bad you wasted your time then.
Man, that is
Keyless
bright.
destroyed my focus. And the Alpha Registry with it.
Not at all. The whole time I've been monitoring your focus, I've duplicated every data file you scanned. Installing that data to a new focus was trivially easy. Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
You're really good at making it impossible to like you, Silence. But I guess I need this.
It's time to see where you were born. Maybe you'll even learn why.
Yeah. Meet the machine that birthed me into this world. Isn't that how you put it?
I'll be off.
Wait.
Yes?
How did you track my location when I wasn't wearing a focus?
Really, Aloy?
Wait, hold on a second.
It doesn't take a genius to surmise that he
All
is
right, you can go now.
the sun ring at high noon. I wore out 2 striders getting here in time, but I did. Now be on your way.
Since when can you override machines?
Ever since you discovered the technique.
I have too much fun with the soundboard. I'm a 31-year-old child, I swear.
But your example showed me how to do that as well. Yet another benefit of monitoring your activities through your focus. Truth be told, the underlying logic of the technique isn't so different from rites practiced by Banuk shamans. Though, of course, far more advanced.
Great. You're welcome, I guess. Helis recognized you back in the Sun Ring. You told me that you'd assisted the eclipse, not that you knew the man who killed who almost killed me.
So now you know. The man is a serious threat. So let's do all we can to make sure that he and Hades don't succeed.
Right. I'll be on my way. To make matters worse, Helis ordered an Eclipse detachment to attack the Nora Sacred Land.
It's not
the
good.
tribe's already weak. They won't stand a chance. You should come with me.
Well, absolutely not. I have preparations to make elsewhere.
What kind of... Why do I bother asking? You're not going to tell me.
Nope.
When the time is right, I'll be in touch. I'll contact you later. In the meantime, should you need to return to Shadow Karja territory, I brought armor to conceal your identity.
You think of everything, don't you?
One of us has to. Aloy, when you were recovering the Alpha Registry down in the Zero Dawn bunker, I was needlessly cruel.
Mm-hmm.
For your sake, I hope there is someone waiting there for you inside the mountain. Not a what, but a who. Yeah!
Well, alright then. I forgive you. Wow, I had no health left. Where are we? Oh yeah, so let's get this metal flower. And then we'll get that vantage point. Yeah. Since we're already in the area, I think that's all we have to do up in this area. I don't think there's nothing else in this area we'll have to come back for. Convenient. Is it just me, or are these mounts slower than normal? I don't remember Striders being this slow. Man, the music's intense. It's like camping. Intense. Lachlan, welcome to the stream. We're having a great stream today. Talking lore, having a good time in Zero Dawn, grinding through the story. We should be done with this. If not tonight, then definitely next Saturday. I think what we'll do is we'll focus on the side missions now, and then we'll get all the side missions done, and then we'll do the rest of the missions for the main story. But I hope you're having a great day. Thanks for joining the stream. Appreciate having you here. When Silence said for your sake, I hope there isn't a what but a who. It did feel genuine. I think Silence isn't that bad of a guy until we find out if he's the Nora child that was banished for killing his mother. If that's the case, then yeah, he's a bad guy. But I don't think, other than that, I don't think he's necessarily a bad guy. He's just knowledge hungry. To a fault, willing to sacrifice other people's well-being just to gather more knowledge. I don't think I'm supposed to come out this way, but hey, it works, so why not? Oh, hey. What are you doing up here? shadow scrappers spawned up here.
A vantage point. More ruins, more stories.
As we watched the booster arc up into the night sky, riding a pillar of flame, you took my hand, squeezed it.
Bryce
said,
Orbital.
You have written the story of our family across the stars.
Alright, what next? Let us do... Let's talk to Vanasha. Let's do that one. But to do that, I think we have to put on our... I knew I had a Shadow Stalwart Heavy. Where's my Shadow Stalwart Heavy? I thought they were gonna give it back to me. Am I collecting all the data points? No, that's a little too much for me. I've seen all the data points anyways.
The food is from Dowager Queen Nasadi, little ones. Her Highness
I've already
knows
missed some
times
too,
are hard
so...
and helps when she can.
It's hard to retrace your steps.
Eat, but bring some home for your families, if you have one. I've heard whispers about you. Rides machines, fancy spear, delightful freckles. Some even say you have a conscience. How extraordinary.
Who are you? You're obviously not one of the Shadow Karja.
My name is Vanasha. For now,
By the way, for
all
any of
you
you
need
watching
to
the
know
stream,
is that I'm a
I did release a new
whisper of
video
reason
today, this
in
morning,
this
before the
howling
stream,
pit of
about
insanity.
the plot of the Burning
I know
Shores
how that
DLC.
feels.
I'm sure
had a
you
lot
do.
of fun making that video.
And so does Uthid.
I think it's...
He's a good
I
man,
think it's
so
pretty
naturally
close
the
to being
Shadow Karja
accurate.
want to
I
murder
think
him.
Of course,
I've
spoiler
done some
alert,
digging,
potential spoiler
and I think
alert.
he's headed for the Green
But
Climb.
I definitely recommend
It
watching
won't
that
take those mercenaries
after
long
you
to find him.
watch the stream.
He could use some
And
help.
leave a like while you're there.
If you're so inclined.
Stop being evasive and tell me who you really are.
Stop being evasive? You might as well tell me to stop being charming. It's impossible, but I like you. So I'll tell you a secret. I have friends in Meridian, and I like to do favors for them when I can. Uthid might be of use to them, if he survives.
How do you know Uthid is innocent?
I'm excellent at making inquiries. Look, he feeds orphans from his own rations and personally punishes anyone who hurts the old or infirm.
Sounds like a good guy.
The idea that he would try to kill Edaman is ridiculous. He must have found something that can embarrass the priesthood. Otherwise, Bahavas wouldn't risk marking such a well-regarded man for death.
What makes you think he's on the Green Climb?
He knows he'll be pursued, so he needs a hideout that's both familiar and defensible. He once single-handedly held off an entire bandit clan in those foothills. My guess is that he'll fall back on what worked before.
I'll do what I can for Uthid. But what about you?
What about me what?
What will you do while I risk my life?
Useful things, little huntress. Look for 3 dead trees south of Sunfall. They mark the start of the Green Climb. Good luck.
The only thing this
Got it. Oh, it really doesn't show you, huh? Didn't she just say south of Sunfall? That's why I was confused. I was like, what the... That is not south of Sunfall. She's got her directions all mixed up. That is east. Let's change back into our real outfit. There we go. Oh wait, I could change this now. Because we're not in the frozen wilds anymore. If there's anything else I could use that's more useful, let's see. Oh, these are pretty good, I don't know. Yeah, I don't have anything that's really better than that. You do resist corruption. Yeah, let's do resist corruption. Alright. Let us go to the 3 dead trees. What will we find there?
3 dead trees. Just like Vanasha said. Let's see if Uthid came through here. These tracks lead up that rise.
Looks
Must
like
be
he
the
did.
green climb.
Ooh, medicine. This must be the green climb.
Foot tracks stop here. Time to climb.
Oh shoot. I guess I wasn't supposed to jump there and I just wasted some medicine. Damn it! Where am I supposed to jump? That's totally where I'm supposed to jump. Oh, I just missed it. I'm just stupid. Okay, that makes sense. It definitely makes sense. Thank goodness they redid the climbing mechanics for Forbidden West. It's not that this is terrible, but it's not exactly fun.
All right, made it.
I shouldn't say it's not fun, it's not exhilarating. Oh shoot, I'm supposed to investigate the camp. Oops.
Food scraps. I'll bet Uthid stopped to see if he was being followed. He must have kept going. I've got to catch up.
That's what I like about Guerrilla so much, is that they actually listen to the community and listen to what needed to be done or changed, and they actually did it.
A
I
dead
think that's
machine.
really cool.
Uthid's been hunting.
They didn't have to. They could have just left it the way it was, because it's a good game.
Everything useful has been stripped. Uthid's been gathering components, probably for ammo. Glintox, looking to scavenge.
Oh, I'm out of blaze. Uh-oh. How did that happen? Oh man. Oh jeez.
I felt that. All right, back to the point. Where'd he go from
So
here?
I need some blaze. I don't know how I ran out of blaze. Hey, this grazer's alive. Interesting.
They took down a Ravager. Not an easy kill, but worth it for the price. Dead Watchers. More scrap for good stockpile.
Stop. Key and Caleb, welcome to the stream. Glad to have you here. How are you doing today? Oh.
The next one doesn't miss.
Uthid?
You're young for a bounty hunter. Or am I old for a soldier?
I'm not here for the price on your head, Uthid. I believe you're innocent.
Innocent? Come on, then. If this is a trick, it's a good one. You've earned your kill.
No tricks. Just talk.
No tricks, just talk.
All right. Speak.
I want to know what happened at Sunfall. What really happened.
All right. For weeks, each dawn in the tent city came with a new death. Always in their sleep, no struggle. The old, the infirm, sometimes the young. Those who couldn't fight for the cause. I should have realized then it was a culling.
Who would do such a thing?
They thought it was a curse, an evil spirit. But it was only a man. And a silent poison. It took time to catch him, but we did. We brought him before Hephaestus for the sun's judgment.
The High Priest Hephaestus? He's the one who put the bounty on you.
Yes. He thanked me for my diligence, then had his guards release the villain. You see? It was he who ordered the culling. Then they turned on us. Should have died with my men, so their loyalty meant something. 20 years I gave to the sun. For what? Malice and murder? As for honor, sacrifice, true sacrifice, the kind priests and rulers know nothing of? It's all a fat joke.
If it's honor you seek, the Sun Karjas seem trustworthy. A little stuck up, maybe, but trustworthy.
Those Karja once raided your Nora lands. Raided every land we could reach. It was the sun's
I like
will.
Uthid.
I did what I was told.
I like him a lot.
Others did worse. But as their captain, I had...
Uthid, I don't care what you did. I can't absolve you. But the Karja are changing their ways. You could too.
Perhaps. Avad doesn't understand what the sun demands of its soldiers.
Perhaps he understands it too well.
Now you sound like the blameless Murad.
I can believe you're a good man. But why go with the Shadow Karja in the first place? Why serve them?
Because of Itaman, of course. He was the one true Sun King.
Itaman's just a child.
Yes, an untainted vessel. I believed he was pure. But they used him. Used our faith. I can see that now. No shadows under a noonday sun. Hephaestus didn't need to disgrace my name. I did it myself, serving a rotten throne.
I met someone who wants to get you out of this. A woman named Vanasha. But first, we need to get you out of here.
What are you? You look like a hunter. You give orders like a soldier who's been out...
Oh!
Mercenaries. Think they'll all line up to tell me I'm innocent?
Should have stayed on the plains,
Hey,
Kaja! The mountains belong to us! Keycook's killers!
Oh, God.
When we're done with you, you won't even leave an echo!
You didn't make it hard to be followed. Almost as if you wanted to go out in a showdown.
Not much gets by you.
Got a live one!
Wow, that totally missed. Wow, that missed too.
It's up to you now, men. Rally, we can still finish them.
Oh, come on. Okay, screw you.
back. We still got another squad on the way.
Oh shit! You're here. Curve the arrow! What was that movie? You curve the bullet.
Won't be long now.
That, I know that's hitting me. There we
We'll
go.
send the rest as soon as they arrive.
Oh jeez, you're here again. You're fast.
That won't be the last of them. Follow me. I've stashed supplies up above.
Alright, let's go. Can I set traps? I never tried to set traps. Brian, welcome. Welcome back. Our wanted level is high. We have 5 stars.
Grab what you can while we still have time.
Do I set them here? Where are they going to be coming from? I don't remember.
Nearly ready.
Oh. Guess that's it. I only set 1 trap. We'll see if it goes off. Bit chilly up here, ain't it?
A robust defense is the most satisfying to break. All right, Marvels.
Marvels.
We brought the priest out here, so let's put on a show for him.
What's with the names? Oh, it's Bahavas.
I know that, Hood. We've unfinished business, Bahavas and I. This will be difficult. I think you rallied to a lost cause.
I don't intend to die today, Euthyd.
I did. But you're starting to change my mind.
Yay! Oh, come on.
Gonna dye the ground red for you.
Ah, it worked.
Look out! To your left.
Oh, shoot.
She's coming for us.
I can kill you
Oh, jeez. Come on, man. Stop moving so damn much. Just stay still.
We're not out.
You guys didn't go through my traps. Oh, there's a disc launcher. Wait, how did you get past that? Wait, what's going on? Oh, that should have hit you. Oh, jeez. Oh, hey. How come you're not running into my traps? Did all my traps get... Oh, shoot. I shot Euthyd. Okay.
Get some cover!
Is there just that one left?
That's the last of the marvels.
Bahavas thought he had enough fodder to keep him safe. Now there's hope for justice. Will you come with me?
Yeah, I think so. Why stop now? We've gotten this far. How do we get there, though? Ah. Did they really need to make this cutscene this long? I mean, I know it.
This won't be easy.
Yeah.
Bahavas
Okay.
still has his personal guard.
It's a little silly.
Across there, and we'll
Guard,
have him.
I eat personal guard for breakfast. Without any milk.
I had to come here myself to end your suffering, Uthid, and mine. The Outlanders led us here, and now that they are dead, their price is most affordable. But enough with needles. It's time for blades.
Oh, God.
Remove them from the sun's sight. After, scalp the savage. She would blood the sun, and so she can. The sun sets on your pathetic life, Uthid.
Oh, jeez.
Kill the traitor! Kill Honora!
What's going on with the camera? What the heck is going on? Oh, shoot. I was gonna say, that guy's not dying.
Make it hurt as the shadow falls upon it.
Aww, it didn't work. Like, is this necessary? You know that you're going up. Are they gonna show him carrying her up again? My God. I don't remember this. This is kind of silly.
Whatever deal you worked out with him, I'll double it. More than double it.
Maybe they used it to help load the scene or something? I don't
I'm
know.
tired of this, Bahavas. The lies and the violence and your cheap scented oils. I don't suppose you'd kill yourself.
I had to. I had to. Prune the weak, or all the Karja and Shadow are doomed.
This solves nothing.
Best cutscenes.
But may the sun find some worth among your
There are
drying
certainly
bones.
cutscenes. They are the cutscenes. Woohoo! Murder!
That was quite a fireworks show.
Oh, now you show up.
You took your time.
I was busy. What do you think happened to Yun Shund, the other mercenary band? And I had to organize passage to Meridian for a wanted man. Give us a moment, Uthid. Girl talk. You've had quite a day. I never imagined
day.
Bahavas would blunder into his own trap. His death opens up wonderful possibilities. Remember Edaman and Nasadi? The Child King and his mother guarded like hostages at Sunfall?
Mm-hmm.
With Bahavas gone, no one will be watching them. I want to get them out. And I could use your help.
Absolutely.
Kidnapping the Sun King of the Shadow Karja is no small task.
It's not kidnapping. They want to go to Meridian, to safety.
How do you know that?
I've been posing as Nasadi's handmaiden. She's scared. For herself, of course, but mostly for Edaman.
What's going to happen to Uthid now?
Don't worry. You gave him a second life, and I'll put it to good use. He'll be welcomed in Meridian as a military advisor. Hopefully he can help Avad finish the Shadow Karja with as little bloodshed as possible.
Why do you care what happens to them?
Edaman is the Shadow Karja's figurehead. If he defects, it will remove their last trace of legitimacy. Beyond that, he's just a boy who clings to his mommy. He made a little grazer for me out of matchsticks once. It wasn't very good, but still, nobody ever made anything for me before.
What's going to happen at Sunfall now that Bahavas is dead?
Oh, it will be glorious. The priests will panic. There'll be infighting, skullduggery, and backstabbing as they wrangle for power.
It's glorious.
Best of all, they'll be distracted. Bahavas, your life brought misery, but your death is a flower that blooms in abundance.
What do you need to get Nasadi and Edaman out of Sunfall?
With Bahavas dead, Sunfall is the easy part. I'll handle that. The big fuss will be crossing the border to the Sundom. Find my friend, 3-Toe Huadiv, near the branded shore.
3-Toe Huadiv,
I hired his crew to sweep the path, so all you have to do is wait for me.
If this Huadiv has already cleared the area, why do you need me?
Contingencies, little huntress. Something will go wrong, and I need protection I can count on. You.
I'll try not to disappoint.
Like if Huadiv betrays us? Oh, hey, it's right there. I thought this was going to be a long stream, but I don't know how much I have left in me. Ladies and gentlemen. Pooped.
You're 3-Toe Huadiv, right? Vanasha sent me. What happened?
I got hornswoggled, that's what. Vanasha batted her lashes, wiggled her hips, and promised us treasure. Clear a path for the royals, she said. Sneak past the garrison and skewer a few watches. Hardly a bother.
Yeah, same.
Little did we know there was a damned monstrosity lurking underground.
I'm gonna at least finish this
When will
mission.
I learn not
See
to
how much I have
gawk
left
at
in me after
skinny
that.
girls?
We're going on 7.5 hours.
Why do you think Vanasha swindled you?
That was a long
My crew
time.
came to Sunfall because we heard the bounties were fat. She offered us the fattest one of all, enough to retire on. It's my own damned fault for taking the bait. Should have known I'd end up with a rupture in my useful parts.
So Vanasha needed safe passage for Nasadi and Edaman, but it didn't work out?
She made it sound so sweet and easy. Find the best path to the lake, make sure it's safe. What could go wrong? Turns out, a lot. Like bloody murder in the grinding jaws of a heinous death beast.
Something attacked you from underground.
Oh,
you picked that up, did you? I wondered why the Shadow Karja didn't pay attention to the pass. Well, they don't need to. A rock-eating demon guards it for them. It tunnels in the dirt, breaks through the earth, and blasts rocks from its stinking face. I barely
sounds
escaped.
lovely.
My comrades weren't so lucky. I might shed a tear if they weren't all cutthroats and cheaters.
Vanasha will be here soon with Nasadi and Edaman. I've got to destroy that thing in the pass before they arrive.
You're not too
we're on
bright,
it.
are you? Well, it has armor everywhere, a little less at the rear. You might even be able to keep it from going under altogether, if that's all I can offer, friend.
All right, let's do it. Let's kill this rock breaker. Let's get our tear bows ready. Tear blast arrows, tear bows,
Looks
tear
like we're
blast arrows.
introduced.
Jesus. Come on, get out of there. You pansy. Which one do you still have? Not that one. Wait, that one. How'd you go under again? Which one do you still have? Oh, of course it didn't get you. There you go. I think that was it. Yep. Pretty sure that was it. Yes, it was. So we're good now. Now you're just a big, fat, slow seal. That's really weak to chill water. Easy peasy. We'll take that heart. Alright, let's return to three-toed Huadiv. I can't believe we ran out of blaze so fast. We had a lot too. I think it's fighting all the corruption machines. Oh well. Oh yeah, we could have fought it from on the hill, but what's the fun in that? I like challenging myself a little bit. A little bit, not a lot, just a little bit.
By the radiant sun, I can't believe it.
Are you gonna die?
I thought that evil rock jaw would grind you up. After that miracle, all we can do is wait. Vanasha will be here soon, along with a boat that'll take the royals across the lake.
Vanasha's ripped.
Ah, little huntress. Glad you accepted my invitation to play bodyguard. Where are your men, Huadiv?
I just realized they
like
totally changed
you
the
up
queen.
And spat you out.
The queen's face is completely different.
The way is clear. Can we go?
I like how you always cut to the chase. In this case, literally. It won't be long before we're followed. Don't be afraid.
Maybe not completely, but they changed her quite a bit.
Excellent protection.
Yeah. Feels like an ambush.
Oh dear. Here come the Shadow Carja, and they're very angry with me.
I'll hold them off.
Very noble of you, but when I start a fuss, I like to finish it. Not that your assistant isn't welcome. Huadiv, get Idaman and his mother to the shore. Carefully. So it comes to this. I must say, after 2 years under the heel of these zealots, I'm ready to extract a little blood.
Let's do this. place traps, eh? Where are they gonna be coming from?
Some traps would be nice.
They won't see it coming.
Yeah, they will. It's huge. It's a balloon. How are they not gonna see that? They're totally gonna see that. What are you talking about?
Here they are. Let's make it hurt, shall we?
Oh shoot, I hit my balloon. That was stupid.
Try to run.
Oh, wow.
Well, that was entertaining, but I suspect we're not done. More of the bastards. Get ready.
Ooh, sniper accuracy.
Well now, seems I worked up a bit of a sweat.
Oh, that was it? Okay, I guess we'll get our traps back. I thought it was gonna be more than that. I know, they didn't like my balloons. No one liked my balloons. Rude. Medicine? Medicine. Yeah, I am always low on health. Corpse. Oh my goodness.
I don't want to jinx it, but we might be in the clear. A bit late, aren't we, gentlemen?
Sorry, ma'am. The boat's waiting.
Oh, there is something more. I should have left the damn
This one's
traps.
mine. Get to
Dang
the
it.
boat.
Late party goer.
This time I think I might be out of my league.
They must have missed the
If anything
start
happens
time.
to her, I will be very cross.
So rude.
We're not going anywhere.
Why are you only shooting me? Why aren't you shooting the other guys?
I should switch weapons.
Yeah, this guy's not going down. Now you are. You have a lot of health, let me tell you. Not enough, though. Oh, there's cultists too. Ooh, not good. They're all right. They're not great though. All right, let's go to the shoreline. Shoreline. Yeah, I'm gonna be done after this mission. I can tell. I'm not in it. I need to get some food in me. That's what I need to get in. We'll continue this next Saturday though for sure. We got a lot done actually. We finished the Frozen Wilds pretty much. The entire story
Not
and side
exactly
quests.
a royal barge, is it?
We got
Well,
through
defectors
another
can't be
big chunk of
choosers.
the main story.
Let's get aboard, shall we?
Got a few side quests done. We got Edelman back to Meridian. The true Sun King. It's a cool little boat. What does it run on? Yeah, I think it'll be it for tonight, everybody. I want to thank all of you who have joined the stream today. Thank you for stopping by and for leaving a like. I really appreciate it. If you haven't already, like I said earlier, make sure you check out the video I released today. I think you'll like it. Regards the Burning Shores plot,
Maybe.
the upcoming Forbidden West
war just
DLC. I
keeps
think
going.
you'll want to see it. It's pretty crazy. And of course, my God of War Ragnarok playthrough series, a new installment released this morning as well. If you want to watch that, it's just like my live streams. It's just edited a little bit, so I'm sure you'll like it if you're watching this. I'll let this scene play out, and then we will call it for the night. And I'll be back on next Saturday. Don't forget, I stream every Saturday. We'll be streaming Horizon Zero Dawn next Saturday.
Edelman, my brother, welcome home. You have nothing to fear. You are now under the protection of the Sundom. My protection. As is your mother, she will not be harmed. You have my word, the law of the sun. Aloy, it seems I see your influence everywhere. You've done so much for the Sundom, and it will always be appreciated. You have my thanks. May you walk in the light.
Appalling. I spent 2 years in the Forbidden West setting this up, and the redhead gets all the credit?
I'm still getting paid, right?
You'll be lucky if I let you live. I couldn't have done this without you. When we meet again, I'll give you a proper thanks. I promise.
All right, everybody. Take care wherever you are, whatever time it is. Whether it be morning, day, or night, you have a great that. I'll see you in the next stream.